Happy Sunday. Val's the new demon hunter main. Nay, it's Akuo, not me. How? Ow. That was really loud. I'm gonna turn down the volume of my. It didn't scare me because I saw it pop up, but my ear freaking hurts. Oh, wait. Alright, headphone levels down. Pressing a refund. Why? Oh, you didn't hear it? Wait, that's weird. Did cat step on something? I don't know. Wait. Let's restart. You can hear that? Can you? Eller? I restarted my Go XLR quickly. Wait. Okay, those work. Yes. Let me just play a sound alert quickly. And I don't want to hear myself. I think it's working now for you guys. That was a double. I know. Gladden, thank you for you know, testing my stuff. Thanks for making sure all my stuff is working. Yes, hi cat. Hello. What's up, guys? It may have been the scene changed at the wrong time. Yeah, maybe Gladden timed it too good, a little too fast. I don't know. Hello everyone. Wait, cat ears right away? Oh my god. Okay, I'll go get the cat ears. But hi in. Hello Akuo. Hi Sir Agenda. Hi Gladden1 underscore. Hello Aspect. Hi Alpha. Hello Blab. Dude, what are you doing, cat? Hi Keenan. Just another weekend day. Let's not call it the last weekend day. No, it's not the last. Hello Arnfred. Welcome back. Comfy, nice sweater. Yeah, this is like the only sweater I have. I'm gonna go buy new sweaters next week. I've been saying this every weekend. I'm going into town to shop for new things, and then I never do. Because I'm too lazy to leave the couch. I'm like, no. Alright, I'm gonna go get. Is this not working either? Yeah, it is. To order online. Yeah, but I like to feel things, and then sometimes you want to try them on, because also like sometimes if you order, especially for sweaters, like some of them are oversized and some of them aren't. So like in some sweaters I have like extra small, or like in some hoodies and like knitted things, but then in some I want like large because they're like super tiny, or vice versa. That's why. Hey Barnaby. Hello. Thank you. I hope you have a lovely day. Hi Val Warrior buddy. How are you today? Gladden, I have such a freaking existential crisis. I don't know what to play. I'm just playing my druid right now. Oh, I really tried to time it. Val appeared with a funny face, but the thing didn't even work. It was because I sold the pop-up. That's why. But Gladden, the one you got like last week or whatever, right at the beginning, where I like muted myself. I don't think you're ever gonna get something better than that, because that was like priceless. That one was priceless. Good afternoon, Ace. How are you feeling? Did you get sick? Or was your throat just playing tricks on you? Ugh, ordering clothes online. Yeah, no, but I order plenty of clothes online. It just kind of depends on what clothes. Like some clothes are fine to order, and then some are just like, no, I need to. I was like, I need to taste them, but obviously I'm not tasting the clothes or anything. Nope, definitely getting sick. Oh, Ace, rest. Do not go to the gym. For goodness sake. Also, dentist appointment tomorrow. I was actually just thinking about the dentist. I was like, it feels like it's been a really long. Like, what's my hair doing? It feels like it's been a really, really long time since the last time I went to the dentist. It probably hasn't, but I'm kind of like, because they usually book me in for a time automatically. I'm kind of like waiting for that to happen. I should be soon. I was like, hopefully my teeth are good. Value will play warrior and funnel hero to me on Wednesday. I'll probably raid with my warrior and keep on like I'll raid with a guild on my warrior probably. Um, I think I don't feel confident enough to raid on my druids. I'm on the verge of maybe getting sick. Taking thick sweater everywhere now. What? You need a thick sweater everywhere anyway. Raid on warrior, mythic plus, and druid. Yeah, like does that work? That's kind of what I want to do in my head, but I kind of feel like it doesn't work because I mean not like that. I mean I'll be. I mean, does that work? That's not what I mean. But I mean, like later on in the season, I probably just like I'll go back to my warrior next week, and then after I've cleared the raid, then I'll jump onto my druid again. I don't really know. I haven't figured out the logistics. I could get tier from LFR, but that only takes an extra 4 weeks. Delete both. uh, yeah. No, it'll probably be warrior. I just don't think I'll be doing that much mythic plus on the warrior. To be fair. I also have a geared demon hunter that would be giga meta, but choose to play a warrior because it's more fun. Yeah, but that's like kind of what I'm feeling as well. I just like I've played my warrior for 12 going on 13 years, and I like my warrior. It's not that I don't like it. It's just I like druid as well. I don't know. It's I'll figure it out. And the thing is, I know I don't have time for two characters, so I'll yeah, I don't know. I'll figure something else. There's a warrior legendary dispatch. I know it's that too. Hello, Crooked. I know. I was telling myself that as well. I was like, if we ignore Legion, this is the first time warriors get legendary. Well, since like for like 15 years. I don't know, like since classic. No, right? Um. Okay, not classic. Like freaking Shadowmourne. Like that's like 15 years, right? When was Wrath out? Can I get legendary axe from my survival hunter? No, it's contrary to what a lot of hunters think. It is not. It is not all hunter weapons. I'm sorry. No, it is a two-handed strength weapon, so you cannot. Uh, it's a DK. It's not a DK legendary. ICC. Yeah, Shadowmourne. Yeah, I forgot about it for a second there. Val just ignores anything from that place because she can't loot an easy Val. Yeah, yeah, basically. Yeah, basically. No, I know. So I was like, yeah, like there's a warrior legendary. Okay, fine. Two-handed strength legendary. What do you eat? That's not eating. Um, but then it also means that it has to drop, right? Does it drop from? Because it doesn't have a chance to drop from all difficulties, does it? It has to be heroic. I don't think they tied it to just mythic because that's too small of a player base. Does it drop from the last? Does it drop from Barak heroic mode? Like has a chance to drop. Um, the starting item or the starting quest or whatever. I'm amazed you finally got to 500 miles. I did! I got my 500 mounts yesterday. I am caught up on that achievement at least anyway. I bought a green otok and then I got a blue otok. Oh yeah. Hey pelvis! Isn't the precursor recipe? Wow. I love the WoW or the Guild Wars 2 talk into this. I have no idea what it is. I haven't looked into it at all actually. So what I looted on Wednesday, we'll see. I like 10 months with a dream out finally. Wait, I have 2 mounts. I can buy a third. But it's because I've been having such bad luck with my seeds. I had 2 Giga seeds. None of them gave me a mount. And the third Giga seed that I should have gotten was like I was scammed because the treasure that's supposed to give it to you did not give it to me. I'm gonna go in there on my warrior and I'm gonna loot that chest, the one-time chest, and see if I can get a big seed on my warrior. So yeah. I don't know, we'll see. But okay, what's the legendary axe? Wow. Like that. No, not freaking Shadowmourne. Okay. Firalath, the Dream Render, is that what we're calling it? Or Firalath, Rock, Firalath. Um, let's see if it says something. No, it does not. It doesn't say anything. Okay, here. How to get the axe. Okay. Wow, that was useless. It didn't say anything. Uh. Hmm. No, that doesn't say. The very first kill of Mythic Frog, which will probably be completed via Race the World first, is more than likely gonna have a surefire chance of obtaining the weapon. Yeah, yeah. It'll probably, like, once that's unlocked, it'll probably drop. I've done everything with 4 characters, and I've only had 1 epic seed mount. Really? Okay, so wait, what other mounts? Yeah, and then you bought 3 green ones, right? I don't know. Oh, you bought 5 green. Okay. So how many have you had drop from things? Because I don't think I can get any more mounts drop for me from doing like seeds now. Because unless you get the gigantic seed, the other seeds only, it says they only have a chance to give you the dream saber, the blue one, whatever it's called. And I already have that. Or can you, because that's the only thing it says in the tools tip. It just says, yeah, the winter cat. Wait, did you actually get can you actually get other mounts from the seeds? Pelvis. That was a while ago. Hmm. Oh well. Oh well. We'll see. Anyway, I'm going in there on my warrior later to acquire some more seeds and hopefully we'll see. I need more giga seeds. That's all I know. It'll be interesting to see how we acquire the legendary X. But yes, that's probably also why, like, that's the thing. Like, I want to raid on my warrior. I don't want to raid on my druids, but I want to do like outdoor world content, and I want to do dungeons on my druid because I'm having more fun with that. Mm. Happy Sunday, Valentine. Hey, I can't trust. Thank you. How are you doing? Planning on playing a two characters, what a nerd. Hi, short round. No, I don't think I have enough time for that. As much as I would love to. And then like have the warrior more focused on raiding and only do like what I need to on the warrior. But then it just like I don't have enough time. It wouldn't work out very well. That's time to play half a character, let alone two. Yeah, exactly. um, but anyways, that's a me issue. I'll figure something out. I'll see how it feels to be back on the warrior for the raid on Wednesday that we're doing, and then
Auto loot win. Slacker Valar one tongue.
Hey Tanley, thank you so much for the 15 months. How are you doing? I am not. I'm not a slacker. I am not a slacker. I'm just taking a break. uh, if you hurry up, you can walk your tree in 6 minutes. Oh, my tree! Let's go walk the tree. Well, you can get cosmetics and stuff. And as like, you know, it's always useful to walk the tree. Who wouldn't to get more stuff to yeah, exactly. And I need more seeds. I'm out of the blue ones. I need more seeds, more loot. All right. Let's go walk our tree. This is a community effort. Get your butts online. Hmm. Doot, 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 doot. All right. Come on. I'm cold in here. I hate this country in the winter. My god. Please. The noobs that I introduced to Guild Wars to about 10 days ago already getting their all new masters. Well, maybe they just had different priorities, you know? My priorities were story, not masteries. You should know this. Oh, oh my god! Look at my flight form that I got. Oh no, I'm losing my ears. Birdie. It was very pog. I very much like my flight form. Why is my screen flick? Torn Dalaran. Look, look. Roxy helped me get this. It's the best druid flight form. Well, I have a question. What's your question? Do I want to answer it though? That's the question. Is it solo or two-seater like the class? No, I think this one's solo. Hello, welcome back, Celia. Can you get this as a mount? You can get a variation from Mythic Farak. You know the fiery one? It's the same model. I don't know if there are any other ones. That's the one that I know of anyway. But yeah, that's the mythic mount for this raid tier. Woohoo! And also my pretty Highland Drake. Oh my god. Gladden! My look, look, look. So beautiful. I'll bring illegal gear into season 2 dungeon today. What do you mean? What do you mean illegal gear? What? No, you look. Wait, what am I looking at? Are you in the Emerald Dream? Okay, I'm on my way. What do you mean? No, you look. But look at my mouth. Oh. All right. We got 2 minutes until we're walking the tree. Where are you? Oh my god. I'm warrior. I am warrior. Oh, there you are. Okay, I'll come to you. Oh, I also have customizations for my Nether Drake. Look in party chat. What is this? Oh, you upgraded your sword. Og. Wait, do they look the same? Wait, what's that? Oh, you got a cloak. Okay, that's really cool. I haven't done any of that. But wait, you can upgrade past 450? I thought you couldn't do that yet because you needed a higher, like, crest from Mythic Plus. Nice! I'm also gonna upgrade. I'm gonna upgrade these gloves. Which, because they're the only, I think those are the only ones I have. But they're like, they were better than the one, they were already better than the other ones I had. And then my chest piece is already 450. I just need to, I need to actually upgrade it and then turn it into, and then I also can do the same thing with this one. Actually, wait, these ones. Look, this headpiece is 4 for 1. This is 450. I've just been slacking. I'm gonna go turn those into tier pieces. But I have to upgrade them first and then turn them into tier pieces. I don't know what I need to upgrade them though. I think I might need more tokens. I'm maxed out on flight stones. I have 82 Drake crests and 37 whelplings. I don't know what I need. I guess we'll find out when I go to the upgrade, dude. You can't catalyst the big epics yet? Ah, shit. Okay, what do I... Can I catalyst this one when I upgrade it? Wait, am I not... Yeah... Oh, I can? Okay. No? But why is Ace saying no? Okay, I'm trusting short round on this one, Ace. I'm sorry. Wait, veteran pieces only? What? What are veteran pieces? Oh, veteran one. Oh, adventure. What? But it just can't... Okay, you know what? Well, I will figure that out. Somehow. I can't search for that. I can upgrade it anyway. I would have liked to been able to turn this into tier because then I could use my 450 chest. I need like hands somehow. I upgraded adventure one. You upgraded adventure. No. But did you upgrade? Did you turn them into tier? Okay, where's your nether drake? Wait, let me eat the fruit first. Wait, why do we have 2 fruits? Oh, the moonkin jump ability. Score. Okay, show me your nether drake. Why does your nether drake look like my nether drake? Wait, actually, you have sick armor. Wait, I'm gonna summon my nether drake. Wait, wait, my nether drake does not want to be summoned. What the freak? Dude, come on. Our nether drakes look almost the same. Look, we got the same horns. We got the same color. You have a different skin though. Oh, I have the spikes on the ass on my warrior, but not on this one. Can this guy get out of our like fake comparison? Oh, you went for fiery eyes on yours though. I approve of the horns. Yo, Mr. Tree! We're taking you for a walk with Chill. We're comparing nether drakes. Whoa. Oh, whoa. Hello, Naz. Good morning. Hi, Epic. Hello, Daylight. How's it going? They just cap a 450. Okay, nice. I'm gonna go upgrade it. Okay, first we walk the tree. Then I'm gonna go upgrade. Then we're gonna go find our team. Then we're gonna go find our team to do keys with. Gladden, don't be mad that our nether drakes look as awesome as each other's, okay? Take a look at the new affliction tier set. It looks interesting. Uh-oh. Interesting is what I say when I'm like, that's maybe not good, not bad. It's kind of interesting, you know. Nether drake is pog. Nether drake is pog. I wish that my... I also look at my otox. Look at my... Look, I'm part of the team now. It's half a year later. It's not cool anymore, but... But I have my otox. Look how cute they are. But I like the green one as well because it's... Wait, what's... the because it's got the little fishing rod on its back in its pack, and it looks really funny when you run with it. But I'm saving my next dream shard. Because yeah, I have one right now. I'm saving it at least until I cap out in dream energy again. Because I want to get the crafter. I want to get the crafter mount. I didn't know that you couldn't buy the green versions unless you already have like a mount, an existing mount of the same type. So I could only get like the Otto, the mammoth, the one that you were just mounted on, the weird ass like stingray things. And then wait here, well, let me look. Eliana. I could buy this one. I could buy this one. I could buy this one. I think I could buy this one, but I cannot buy Stargazer and I can't buy Talent, which is the one I wanted to. And I was like, no. Okay, Gladden, we gotta catch up with the tree. We gotta catch up. They're going for a walk without us. The Dorito? Wait, the Dorito. You're calling it... What? Wait, which one? You're calling this the Dorito? Is this the official name? You don't care about the tree? No, that's fine. But I'm here to save the tree. Hey, Filthies, and welcome back. How are you feeling? You still sick? Look at my moonfall. Big moons. Big moons. Big moons. Nice. Yes. You give me things. Why would Dorito be green? Hey, maybe Dorito and Mountain Dew entered into a partnership. It wouldn't surprise me if they already had done that, to be fair. Considering the amounts one hits the branches while flying, the freaking tree can't burst in the ground. I know. There's a lot of trees in this place. I 100% get you on that part. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I'm taking the third DPS spot for at least one key, just so you know. Alpha, do keys with us. Okay, short round. Are you joining the keys? Gladden, have you communicated with Steven? Or Aspect or Tank? Hmm. I haven't communicated with anyone. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Well, I'm sure it wants to join. Oh, there's Aspect. Woohoo! Come walk the tree with us. I was in despair the whole week with these afternoon shifts. Oh, was it that bad? Well, what do your shifts look like next week? Let me know if you have a passport for DPS later. Would like to join too. Yeah, no worries. We can cycle. I promised Alpha a DPS spot for a key, and then you can as well. I'll catch every raid till DreamHack. Wait, have you scheduled your shift to make sure that you can be available for every shift or every raid? I mean, ah. Imagine if the Super Bowl actually looked like this IRL. What a mess. What a mess. Hey, do you play hardcore? Hello. No, I do not play hardcore at the moment. I only play retail, but I am very curious to see what Season of Discovery is going to be like when that's released at the end of the month. So I have considered exploring that, but but I'm not sure about hardcore yet. I think I would be too mad if I died, or just sit in a corner in despair and weep. Val playing hardcore would be over in 30 seconds. Oh, I could last longer than 30 seconds. Like, give me some cred here. So I'm not gonna die the first 30 seconds. Holiday! Oh, I also have some holiday, hopefully, but for the majority of December, oh, it's gonna be so nice. I haven't had proper holiday this year yet. I just want to turn my work brain off for like 3 weeks. Just like do couch potato and gaming and the last of the stuff that needs to be fixed in the apartment and all that. Ace, you know that's not what we were talking about. I totally did not set up the whole company by taking a holiday exactly on the Black Friday weekend. Oh yeah, that's right. DreamHack is always during the Black Friday weekend. Because it's always like the last weekend in November, they both are. Yeah, sure you are, Ace. Ace, you're such a troll, I swear. Guys, stop killing the crafters. They're like they're sacred. They're fridlysta. You're not allowed to destroy them. Like, how dare you? Oh, actually, I should go around putting these on the crafters. People weren't killing them, I would anyway. What? Why did you attack me? I attuned with you. Damn. Feels bad. Feels real bad. Sorry. Ooh, I got a chin spike for my netherwing drake. Let's go. I think this is the one I wanted, actually. Yeah, my netherwing drake is getting upgraded to the ultimate form. She's getting the crouches out there. It attacked me. Hi, Elrathir. Oh. Like, I'm sorry that happened, but you know. Oh, I don't think we're gonna get the epic reward. Oh, this isn't good. We need more. Okay, you guys kill. I will I will I will try to get some more bloom outside of killing all the ads. Get the bloom. I've successfully contributed 10 bloom. Nice. Nice. Wasn't that much to contribute with. We need more. There's only a minute left. Hello. See, when I had tuned with the pack watcher last time, it got angry at me. Okay, this one did not get angry. Well, maybe I happened to actually attack it by mistake. That might have been what happened. He's got the upside down unicorn mog. Wait, what? We contributed a lot, Val. First 40% of the event we were looking at Val. I'm making up for it now. I'm contributing. You kill stuff. I'll go look for bloomy things. Look, these little moonkin hatchlings. If I click them, they follow me and we get bloom. And then also if I click these for selfish purposes. Yeah, we're not getting purple bag. It's okay. Sometimes you don't make it. Hello, you're supposed to send me AFK around the event. No, 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 no. You take the tree for a proper walk. That's how it works. Yes, I notice. Ah, yeah, that's not good. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, that's it. You could run around milking the bloom, but everyone kills the last boss, so you don't have time with that. I get 2 bloom for this. This is a disgrace. I'm trying to get more bloom. There's 2 little ads left, isn't there? Edge. Edge. Oh. Oh yeah, okay, fine. It's over. I tried. At least we get to loot this guy. Do, 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 do. If only you could slash full NPCs. No. Don't do that. Never implement that. I mean, like, if WoW, like, don't implement that, Blizzard, because then nothing would ever get done. Everyone would just follow everything. Okay, nice. I got a seed anyway. The seed's good. Seed is good. Okie dokie. I'm gonna go find a vendor. It's the World of Warcraft music. Let's see this PvP vendor. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna plant a purple seed. Noise. I mean, we don't get anything extra for purple seed participation unless we have purple seeds ourselves, unfortunately. Oh. It's sadgies. Okay, now let's see. What do we need? What do I need to upgrade my things? No, your crest exchange. I don't want crest. I want item upgrades. Okay. What's it gonna cost? Whew! Wait, I need way more Whelpling crest. How do I get Whelpling crest? Why do I have more Drake quests than Whelpling quests? What the heck? I think I only have 15. Oh, I have 37. Val better stick to Pharaoh because the new warrior rotation looks big brain compared to the one now. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Right. Okay, I can upgrade them to 444 at least. And then you saying I can't. That means I can't upgrade this anymore. Now this looks. Wait, the way Cap Drake's ones. Oh, because then you get Whelpling ones after. It's big brain. Fly around on Aura, you get them. The green little orbs give ×2. It takes about 20 minutes to catch. Wait, where? What? Where is that? Hello, Kizora. How are you? Okay, what do I need? I need to see. Well, I can upgrade this right now. The only problem is I need to see if I can upgrade this to tier first before I upgrade. Oh, this is using Whelplings. What? I need more. No, Yin is not sussy. You're sussy. Why'd you upgrade that? You need your, because that was Whelpling's crest. Because I need to upgrade it and see if I can. I need to upgrade it before I turn it into tier. And I'm trying to figure out what Ace is talking about. I need to go back to the catalyst and see what's terrible. You got mount! What mount did you get? Did you get a cute one? I need to go visit the catalyst. No, I was talking about your thing about collecting whelpling striking, like whelpling crest. I was like, what are you on about? Oh, you got the Sundream Saver. That was nice. You were like, fly through some green things. I was like, wait, what green things? I was confused. That is what I meant. You fly around and you collect the green balls. Okay, so there's green ball. I feel like I'm being debated really hard, but yeah, probably not. If you say so. No, you can't upgrade these. You lied to me and I trusted you. Okay, but that doesn't matter because I can upgrade this one though. So that's fine. And I can also upgrade this one. Not that I'm gonna do it right now. But I can't do it. I thought you said I could upgrade these. No, not you, Sure Round. I mean, Yin that was like, I've upgraded the veteran ones or whatever, adventure ones. I trusted you, Sure Round. Hello, Trims. Welcome back. What's up? Alright. That's still better though. Oh, ooh, ooh. Alright. So no, it's all good. I mean, I got gloves that are like my old gloves were 420. I got 20 item levels higher gloves. Totally worth. Taking a lunch break from gaming, thought I'd still fine. Whoa, 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 whoa! A lunch break from gaming? That's unheard of. Uh. Okay. Okay. Now, moving on. If I can get back to Valdraken without losing momentum. Alright. Aspect. Oh, Aspect's already in here. I'm just joking. Short rounds! I'm in need. Our group is in need of a healer. Do you want to join for a key or more keys? What keys do we have? Um. Oh, these are terrible. Why do we have so many really bad keys? I swear. All right. Okay, Yin's already in this group. Let's go with Yin. Alpha, you have time to prepare yourself for the next run after this one. If Alpha's still here at the moment. Don't know. I want to do 1k with the Demon Hunter just for science. Okay. Yeah. Do you want to do it this run or do you want to do it another one? Log what you wish to log what you wish to say. If the next key will be with Alpha, 2 Demon Hunters and 1 key seems bad. What? Not if they're both OP. Okay, you want to log your Demon Hunter for this one then? Give me like 5 to 10 minutes and I should have time, but I'm pretty rusty in terms of Mythic Plus. Oh yeah. You'll be fine. Wait, actually, what, Speaking of how much I hate Afflicted, by the way. Okay, wait, which is this one? Is this the Dispel one or is this the Interrupt one? I always mix up Incorporeal and Afflicted. What do I need? What do I need for this? This is the Dispel one. Yo, ho! Then I have to redo everything for Remove Corruption. This is so annoying. And this is why I absolutely do not like these affixes at all. It just kills me on the inside. I'm like, why? Why? Okay. I have to redo this entire tree to be able to get Remove Corruption. I also don't like that at all. Lunch was bad. Oh no, why was lunch bad? That's not good. Was it not tasty? No, that was not good at all. No, wait a second. What's going on here? Okay. I forget this. Okay, we don't use innervate anyway. And I want renewal. Wait, what's this? We've opened up for no. Okay, what do I get rid of? So much. I really do. Something I don't use. I want Ursul's Vortex. I want Typhoon. Uh, 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 uh. I mean, this is for like my other. I don't. Shit. Bad move. No, wait, not bad move. Yes, bad move. I had to quickly put a gem in my belt before short joins the party. Yeah, no worries. We have some minutes. We have some minutes. Get some ready-made ramen stuff and there's a bitter taste. Ah, that does not sound very nice at all, Trims. I'm sorry. You have to deal with that. I
9 months.
hate
It's
this.
like a Twitch baby lol.
Oh, Cosna, thank you so much for the 9 months. Hello, welcome back. How are you today? I really don't want to get rid of renewal, but I don't know what else to get rid of here. Maybe wild charge? No, I like that too much. Killer instinct, I need this. I'm gonna take away 1 rank. Oh, what do I do? I have no idea. You know, I just like it like that. I don't want to overthink this. Havoc Demon Hunter. Think of Demon Hunters in chat right now. Oh my god. All right. I am semi ready for this. Just a little bit scuffed. Need to find lunch. BRB. Alright. Give it a few minutes. Aspect, want to find something to eat as well. Nom nom. Very meta, yeah. Have they ever, like, been off meta? I swear. We go fully cursed. What does that mean? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But why is there a... I'm gonna go hand that in. I'm going to the dream surge. With Miss Leader Drake. Leader. Havoc was literally gonna break the meta list, and Vagos will they ever be not meta? No, but okay, fine. That's fair. That is fair. That is true. I just feel like they are so often at the top of the meta. I guess it's maybe that was before. It feels like they every expansion they ping pong between being at the absolute top to the absolute bottom. It's like they get broken all the time. Hello. Oh, what's that? I have a dream surge cocoon. Can I do with it? Can I buy cool things? Wait, are these the things I can upgrade? And turn into tier? So... No, I shouldn't make boots. Wait, what should I do? They haven't been on top since they came out in Legion. But I feel like there were so many demon hunters like pumping at the end of Shadowlands. Wait, was it Shadowlands? I can't remember. You know what? It could just be like my skewed vision because like Gladden was playing one. Maybe. Maybe that was it. Okay, wait, I have to think what I want to do here. I have a chess piece. Just thinks anyone just for DPS center pumps. Yeah, obviously, of course. Hi, Santix. How are you doing? Or should I? I know this is really hard. I can't get rid of these feet. They're too good. Uh, 4 for 1, 4 for 1, 4 for 7, and my pants. Oh, pants! I should get pants. Okay, so can I buy these and upgrade these? And then turn them into tier. These are the ones you're talking about, right? Before I actually buy them. No? I thought you said Dream Surge. Which ones can I turn into tier? Only season 2 is terrible. Oh, only season 2 is terrible. Okay, right. So I'm just having really bad luck that I'm getting really good pieces that are all tier pieces. Right? I'm not getting any off tier pieces. Damn. Wait, now you're saying yes? Okay, I can turn these into season 2 tier. Thanks. Yeah, but first upgrade them. Okay. Thank you. I was like, what? Okay, I would like to buy pants, and I would like to upgrade pants then, because pants is my lowest tier piece. Yes. Pants. Pants it is. Pants. 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 Those are pants. And those are pants. Okay. Buying pants. These are already a higher item level. This is terrible. All right. I need a bunch of crests, so... Oh no, Aspect is dead! Okay, now I would like to see what these green orbs that Ace was talking about is. Ace was like, there are green orbs. Fly through the green orbs to get crests. I've never seen these green orbs before, so I don't really know what we're talking about. Is it just around the Dream Search? Oh, there's a portal over there. Wait, is it over there? Now you can go and do a timepiece and get a second piece that can go to 450 NT. Oh, nice. Oh, the rift disappeared. I was too slow. I need more crests. That's what I need. Well, while we're waiting for Aspect, there's a lot of rares. Hey, Tannis. Hello. Arm seats. I want. Look at my little companions. Look how cute they are. I'm not sure why this duck is not flying like the rest of them, but yeah. Here's a waking dream portal. Very random, not active. Get rep, some renown levels, give crest. Really? Like, I'm like 5 with these guys. Everyone else hates me here though. Oh, so sad. What key are we doing? How am I still 5? I didn't really do anything since almost 5.5. I thought that was good. 8? Yeah, I haven't finished the quest line, but how are you guys getting to 8? Unless it's literally the quest line that gives you a bunch more. I'm still trying to figure out. Ace. Okay. Oh my god. Yes, farm 30 well crests. Yeah, I know that. Thanks. Oh my god. This is not helping me at all. Hi, Reptilia. Oh, thank you. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. You have good healing pots for your key. Do I need healing pots? No, I don't. I can acquire healing pots. You're around. Do I need healing pots? Oh yeah, we're doing a 30. Yeah. Hi, Michael. What's up? But what are you guys? Oh wait, a green orb. Wait, what? I thought the green orb was supposed to give me. Oh, it did. It gave me 2 crests. Oh, I found a green orb. Ace wasn't lying. Oh my god. Ace, I found an orb. Ace. Damn it, Ace isn't even here anymore. Val, you need a pocket healer, not a HP pot. Oh wow, thanks. Okay, I need more. I need like a map to tell me where they all are. Or is it completely random? I'm like, now I'm just randomly flying around looking for green orbs. Yes, I found one. I know they exist. It's not a lie. This is exactly the feeling I had when I was farming camel statues in Oldham. Except for that I never actually found a camel statue, so I'm still 100% on board with that they are a lie and that there are no camel statues that exist. They are 100% a lie. Also, Paracoastal trinkets from the time rift are upgradable to 450, which makes them really tasty. Oh, that's tasty. Yeah, apparently I need to go do a time rift as well. But now I'm looking for more green orbs because I need. That's not a green orb. That's 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 what's that? A speed boost? Auspicious wind. What does that do? Woohoo! Whoa! Whoa! What's this? Okay, go. What the freak? Yo, I have a mount. I don't need a wind. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. What the heck was that? Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm struggling to pick a main. It's either Disco or Mistweaver. Hi, Bass. Dude, you're not the only one that's struggling, I'll tell you that. I also don't know what the heck I'm doing. We back with a homemade pizza roll. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. What's what are your toppings of choice? Wait. There was a I ended up in the middle of something here. We're currently waiting for Aspect to return just. Hey, Chloe! Druid Val, I don't know what I'm doing, honestly. How are you? I feel like I haven't seen you stream for ages, but I know you're super busy, right? Did I really just get Dreambound plate? Oh, it wasn't the same item level. Because you're working full time now, right? I hope that's going good. I'm good, thanks. Yeah, I'm having a really hard time deciding if I want to play my warrior or my druids this tier. It's become an existential crisis of mine, considering I've been maining my warrior for 12 years. And now I'm like, but feral druid! Why not? Why not be a kitty cat? It's hard. Oh. Val, stop wasting your time here. Go plant seeds. Okay. Yes. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I don't even know why I ended up here. Let's see. Let's see exactly how much I need to upgrade these gloves. Wait, is there a portal to the Emerald Dream here? No, this is closer than Valdrakian. I have a new main every season, so I'm leaning towards Mistweaver. That's the thing though, I never have a new main. I always just have my warrior. It's like there's no question about it. It's like, yeah, Val's and a warrior again. And now it's like, nope. Wait. I don't actually know where the portal in this place is. Oh, I found a huge portal. Oh, let's talk about this pizza. Cheese, pepperoni, tomato, passata, salt, pepper, garlic, or... Oh, that's really nice. You say oregano or oregano? I say this every time because I think it's hilarious. The first way, oregano. I do it because it's so Swedish to say, because you say oregano in Swedish. But then I hear everyone else saying oregano. If you use a new dream tile and travel forms as a mount from when the person writing gets off, sits down and wait. Oh, I never even thought about that. That someone can jump on my back. I need to buy a glyph from the auction house though, right? Because that's not like opt-in anymore. Or you have to opt in by buying some glyph from the auction house. I think my eyes just exploded out of their sockets. Awful soul, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs to the community. Holy heck. Hello, welcome back. Thank you so much. Hello, Celestial. Thank you for lurking. Whew, I'm good. We're okay. Don't scream this time, disappointed. I don't know why. I was just like, but my eyes were like, thank you. Thank you kindly. Um, that's super kind of you. That scream got me low. That goat usually, I usually scream when the goat screams. Uh, it got me. It scared me. I didn't scream, but it scared me though. Oof. All right. But yeah, I actually have quite a few of the new forms, and I'm working on these ones now to get some of the other ones. Oh, that got my heart racing a lot. I hope you're having a wonderfully cozy Sunday, awful soul, and thank you again so much. Oh, I mean the thing for the mountain forms I misunderstood. No, I wait. I don't actually know what we're talking about anymore. I lost myself. What were we talking about? What were we talking about, Michael? I want everything. I'm farming all the new druid stuff. Pizza is almost okay, but when my neighbor orders pizza, everything stinks. Sardine and pineapple, 4 cheeses, and extra Tabasco. Ah, sardines. How come you can? How come you can smell your neighbor's pizza when they order? That doesn't sound very nice. I also have to finish this achievement. I need to find the last like 5 places to plant. How do you not have any dewdrops left, Gladden? Are you serious? How do you have 3 dewdrops? I have 4,000. Who put sardines on a pizza? Oh, multi-people house. Oh, okay, okay. I thought like it was maybe like an apartment block, and then you could smell it. I don't know, through the ventilation of the walls or something. WTF, Val? What? What do you mean, Syntax? We need a tank, Gladden. That's what we need. Let me see if we have any other tinky tonks. Aspect did say we could kick. I'll pass lead, but we still need to find someone. Do we have any guildies? I'm so bad with. I don't know people's roles and names anymore. Back to gaming. Have a good stream. Bye. Bye, Trims. Take care. Thanks for coming to chill with us during your lunch. We could do bracket hold 20. I don't know. Let's just like get it done and over with. What's this one? Ysera's Clover. Oh, I don't need Ysera's Clover. I need other ones. Also, if I actually use the dewdrops, not like you. What? I was farming these so much before. I use them. Cakes? Wait, do you have cake, Solstice? I want cake. No, Aspect is back. Wait, how much am I wasting here? Oh, stop. You better fill every seat. Wait, what? Just because you said that, I'm leaving it up to fate. See if someone else does it. I left it on 99. Hug life. What? Oh my god. 20s are brutal this week. Oh, really? I don't. I don't want to do this. I thought it was so nice and comfy last week, or comfy and comfy, but you know. Uh. All right, let's do this then. Aspect is back. Or I guess now we had to wait 1 minute and 36 seconds because Gladden planted a plump dreamy seed. Very plump. Doo 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 doo. Oh, also, yeah, I need to bring my warrior here and see if I can get some more gigantic seeds. I need more mounts, clearly. I caught my 420 shaman and the 20 will be it will be easier. Oh, how do you figure that? How do you figure that that will still be easy? I'm confused. Be hard. Oh, why is it like this? Why is it like this? 1, 2, 4, 5. That's all right. To fly regular again. I actually haven't. What are you doing? I swear, short. I haven't. I haven't unlocked the regular flying yet. I'm not too bothered about it. Though I can understand that it would be really, really nice here. Because you keep on crashing into trees all the time with the normal dragon flying or dragon riding. At least I keep on crashing into trees all the time. I definitely need a slower mount. Okie dokie. Let's send it. Send the key. Yeah. It's freehold or Brackenhide. I don't know. It depends on if Aspect wants to do that or not. Okay, Brackenhide Hollow. Let's go, kids. Hi, Proxy. How are you doing today? Happy Sunday. His shaman will cleanse and he won't forget to do it like a certain druid. Hey, I was on cleanse duty last time. That's why I freaking hated it so much. Suck. Okay, I'm being the Aspect doesn't believe in this at all. Not Aspect or Alpha. I'm being linked healing potions.
Our flight has much to offer.
Ugh, they're 30 gold each. 155. How much? Okay, that's actually quite a chunk. Look, I don't even need these. Apparently, I need these. How sad is that? So, you happy, Alpha? I bought them just to shush you. And now I'm gonna accidentally happen to use them. Wait, I need a flask. I don't have flask. What happened to my flask? Did I use them all? I actually might have used them all. Used them all. Take them so I can buy. Wait, what do you want to buy? Flasks? They cost 30 gold each. Ish. Those ones. They're big. I don't know what flask I want. Wait, is it an elixir? No. Isn't it a flask? No, it's not. It's an elixir. Wait, what do I want? I can't remember what it was called. Oh, why is flask still there? I thought I took... Okay, here we go. No, not a freaking vent. This rune. Ice flask of corrupting rage, probably. Is that what it's called? I said all of my consumables to the warrior. Oh no. Oh, ice vial. Oh, there's the one. After suffering for yourself and damage, you're afflicted with overwhelming rage. As which causes you to take 25% as a nature damage over. So that's the scary one. You want elemental potion of ultimate power? Wait, which one do I want? Elemental potion of ultimate power or this one? Uh, according to the internet, it's the iced one. Yep. Oh, that was potion you were talking about. Oh, my bad. I was like, yeah. Yeah, the potions, I know. Or maybe I used one of those as well. LOL! Those ones. I'm really bad with potions. Oh, they're so expensive. I need better keybinds for the pot, though. That's my main problem. Is my charge. I don't know where I want to put my... Wait, what? Why are they both keybind? That's really... Oh, shit. 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 Okay, I didn't use a pot. Thank God. Now I know what that's keybound to. Uh... When you press the keybind for the pot, you're like, no, 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 please. That's 100 gold out the door. Shift mouse wheel up. No, I have other things there. That's why I don't like. I know where I'll put it. It's fine. I'll put that one. Those will go there. Oh, those are only the 30 gold pots or whatever. I didn't pick up the other ones, did I? No, I didn't. Good job, Val. They're still in your mailbox. Oh. They can go there. I don't need the trinket there. Oh, give me those. Yes. Black Rock Hold. No, I'm joking. Brackenite Hollow, yes. Like, Black Rock Hold's coming later, though. Welcome back from Dog Walkies, epic. Shift Q is the ultimate keep. Oh, God. No. That's... I don't like that key binding. Is that retail pot in the same bind as classic mount up? Not a good idea, I can tell you. Yeah, don't have such confusing keybinds. That's not good. That's not good at all. But we didn't do this one, right? No. I thought so. I was like, wait a second. I'm on my way. I have to break a finger to use that key. But yeah, that's what I mean. Well, I don't have to break a finger, but that's like my pinky plus Q at the same time. Nah, I don't like it. I think there's better key binds. I'm sorry. But you know, whatever works for you. Keybinds are such a personal thing. It's all like what you're used to and stuff. So Mythic Plus portals will be account wide within more within. I know, I saw that, and I just assumed that they would be retroactive as well. Though I didn't see a confirmation on that. But I was like, if you're gonna make all the new ones account wide, I don't see any reason to not make all the old ones account wide as well. So if they do that, plus fix the reputation, that means I literally do not need to care anymore if I'm on my druid or my warrior. I won't feel like I'm losing out on my warrior by gaining a bunch of things on other characters. It makes me happy. I can't click. I'm clicking. I'm trying to click. Not clicking. Fake use of account. Maybe one day, Alpha, they'll be like, EUNA, let's go. No. Fair warning, me will die and we might deplete. We can use my key. I have a Brackenhide, right? I love that I don't know what key I have. Yeah, I don't mind if we deplete my key. That's fine. You have the purple griffon. Beautiful. I actually want them to leave the all portals character specific. Okay.
Many deals for a
That's
friend.
that's fair. You can want that. I'm not gonna take that away from you. I mean, I wish they wouldn't make any more Mr. Pandaria portals because I had those for 10 years now. But you know, no, I don't care. I don't mind the account wide stuff. I really don't. I think it's nice. Ring finger is on the A button at all times, so he just jumps off a level. Ring finger is at the A but oh this one. Okay, mine isn't. Mine is more like on Q at all times. Why are you so far down? If your ring finger is on A all the time, how the fuck do you reach 1 comfortably? Like my fingers aren't that like my fingers aren't this long. How do you reach that? I can't like then you're sitting like if you're already on Q, then why are you complaining about shift Q? Because I'm not always on Q. I'm more like between 1 and Q. But then if I rest my pinky on shift all the time, then my hand goes from being like this in the keyboard to having to like be like I prefer control. Control is nicer than shift for me. Because I push control with the base of my pinky. If I push shift, that means I have to use the tip, which means I have to like rotate. Anyway, this is really scary. Anyway, moving on. Oh. My ring finger is between the A and the Q. Oh, okay. Yeah, I kind of get that. But then, like, what do you use when you want to press 1? My middle finger goes between. Like, you must be sitting like, like with a rotated keyboard. I don't know, man. Okay, fortune cookie. Oh, there's an already check. Yeah, there was already check. Fortune cookie of the day. You'll bring joy to someone. That's amazing. Just extend the ring finger, press 1. Thanks for talking about the shift key. My sticky keys were still turned. Oh my god, why? Hey, there will be a timer for your meta, don't worry. First, I want to know whose key are we doing? Yin said in big letters, let's deplete mine. Okay. Okay, Yin, it's yours. Full timer incoming. Oh no, because Yin said no. Yin, are you ready? You said no. You're ready, right? Okay, I'm sending it. We're sending it. I can't see the pull down timer. Did it work? I'm so glad it's not my key. I can't see the pull down timer. Did it not work? Try again. Use the wild timer. What's the one for that? Is there a... Oh, there's a countdown. I pressed countdown. Nothing happened. Did something happen? I pressed it. It's very bugged. Okay, I'm gonna give I'm gonna give someone else. Aspect, you try. Pull 10,000. Yeah, I think my game is bugged out somehow. Sorry about that. Okay, we haven't done keys in like a week. Oh my god, Bell Sprout! I freaking love that mount so much. I saw they're so cute. They're so cute. I love them. Okay, and it wasn't working for anyone? It was so weird. My game keeps freezing on loading screens. Yeah, I know a lot of people that have had problems. Oh shit. Oh. There we go. Ready. Don't saw that. Okay, where did I put the keybind? I sued the wrong thing. Oh. I did it, this spell! I did a thing! And a soothe. What a legend. Oh shit. Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm stuck! A big save. Jesus Christ. I'll have to dance on that travel form. Wait, is there a special dance? I didn't know that. I freaking hate this thing so much. Alright, wait. I can't. It's really itchy in my back. Okay. I couldn't reach that spot. I had to chair it. Oh my god. He was so itchy under my shoulder blade. I was like, I can't play the game. Ah. Good morning, Camilla. How are you today? Oh, okay. I got that one. Oh shit. I can't rebirth. Oh, it's because you're a thingy. Yo, big pain. Big pain. Oh, the freak. I keep on forgetting about this week or every time. You're a little sleepy. It's only 8 a.m. You have the whole day ahead of you. Let's go. I'm 6 hours ahead of you. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I was stuck. Happened to press... Happen... Oh. Crying out loud! Oh, that guy does not want to be. Oh boy. Holy chaos. Holy chaos. What version of WoW has the most players now? Actually, that is an excellent question that I do not know the answer to. But I have a feeling that it's... I want to say I have a feeling that it's retail, but I might be completely wrong. No, it must be retail, surely. Or? Wait, Tulanthor, is that you? Are you now Tulan now? Hey, what's up? You can always get boobs. Boop. How's it going? Oh god. Oh god. I went to Caesars for the spells. Oh. Yeah, you can go out and change, that's fine. Not sure hardcore is really popular at the moment. Apparently Wrath is super dead. Classic is second. Ace is guessing what I was guessing anyway. Or I don't know about super dead, but I definitely guessed that like retail has more people. Would you call it super dead though? Like I know a lot of people are playing. Never tried hardcore myself, but I bet I would die super fast. Yeah, that's why I don't play it. I made myself a cup of tea and I'm playing Lost Ark now. How is that game holding up these days? Is it is it still like does it still have a player base? Oh my god. Nice. Nice, she says. Oh, we did that without for a round. That was cocky. Ah, they can all see me. Panic. Panic. Stream lagging? Is it lagging? Or more peeps? My bit rates are fine.
Meat thieves. Kill them.
Nothing's overloading on computer side of it. Should be alright. Hmm. Woohoo! Oh, wrong button. Oh, that guy did not get bursted. Save them! With ICC being the current Wrath patch, I doubt it's dead. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I know a lot of people playing it. I don't know if I'd call it dead. But, maybe, I don't know how the server merging and servers are looking. Maybe it's all too spread out. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, okay. No, no, no. I hate this. The only thing I'm doing is dispelling and soothing. Oh shit. Guys, we have friends. Actually, wait. Oh no, we do have friends. The other one. Okay, I was gonna shadow melt. But the other one got pulled towards the group. Oh boy. Oh boy. And the druid comes in with the stun. Wait, why have my abilities swap places again? No wonder why I'm confusing myself. It was R for roar. No wonder why this isn't working the way it's supposed to be working. Really? R for roar. Yes, R for roar. Get with the program. That is exactly what it is.
What you waiting for? Bring us meat thieves!
It used to be T for Tiger's Fury, but now it's R for roar. Nah, man, there's not gonna be any numbers here. This is terrible. I hate this place.
Let me show you a good trick.
No. Yeah. Are we just wiping this? Everyone just wants to see the Yield week, Aura. It's okay, I know. I know. It's unfortunate. That is this lovely place for you. That good old tyrannical first boss fight. We are all going for totem, dude, right? Oh, Hilaire. Don't worry, guys. We got this. Oh no, Ian was too far away for the buff. Let's let's try this again. Oh my god. It's okay, guys. We'll go again.
Rip 'em apart!
Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts so much. Also, dude, can't even run away from him. He's so fast. He left onto me freaking twice. BS, man. That's BS. You haven't been any Mythic Plus since Legion. Oof, that was a while ago. He's so fast. He's so fast. Disgusting. Thank you for lurking, Camilla. I hope you have a wonderful start to your day and the rest of the day. It's big pain. That was interesting. Oh, oh my god. I'm hungry. Wait, I thought you ate when you were like BRB for however long before. When you died on your druid. Can't wait for this item not to be in rotation. It's not. Wait, you went to the store and the store was closed? How dare the store be closed like that? Oh, it's just pain. It's just like Nash jumps onto you and it's very hard to get away. I need a blink. Technically kind of have one. But I'm gonna miss some of the season 2 dungeons. It's always like bittersweet when there's a new rotation on. Just bear form and eat it. I don't think my bear form is powerful enough. I do have some more HP actually, maybe. You're oh you ordered a sandwich. Oh, nice.
I take stolen meat from your bones!
Yeah, big pain. Holy crap. My that's how that's how fast my freaking roar is. Hate this guy. Oh my god, that's crap.
They never see it weak.
I think yeah, I do think I'm a warrior. I'm like, where's heroic leap? Oh, pain. Resto Druid went to S tier for Mythic Plus. It gives me an extra reason to play Druid as an alt. Still have interest in learning to play a healer. Yeah, I saw that. It's apparently not great for raiding, but for Mythic Plus, it's one of the top picks. Hi, I'm a new WoW player. Is this game worth getting into for someone who likes immersion exploration? Coming from ESO. Welcome on in, Jaeger. I think it depends on your version of like immersion. I mean, immersion, I don't know. I think it's great for exploration. The big world. There's a lot of hidden secrets, a lot of things to do, a lot of things to collect. Like if you like collecting things. Um so so this kind of hurts. Have you played it like how long have you been playing? Are you just trying the trial version at the moment? Wow. Yeah, this hurts a lot more. We should what go where though? We don't have we will have Black Rock Hold. Well, I keep saying Black Rock Hold. Dragonite Hollow. No, not everyone, but Montreal, yeah, but I wonder if I should stick with it. I've never played ESO. So unfortunately I can't give you a comparison there. But there's like if you're looking for something to consume your time and the days in the year, this game can absolutely do it. I think both like WoW and all. Have you played Guild Wars too? Love exploration in that game as well. Okay, Aspect has a sandwich. He's gonna eat. Our tank is low on energy. And the tree and smoke. Uh, uh, better. I feel like this one fits more with my new staff. Hello, duck you too. No, 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 no. I also want a nom 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 nom. What the heck? No, I kind of like the autumn one. It's my autumny. As I get a new staff. Oh yes, this is what I'm wearing. This is what I'm wielding now. Hi, Tulin. You're also new with only a few thousand hours played. Is this the game for people who enjoy raiding coming from Mire? Yes. World of Warcraft is some of the best raiding in any MMO. Hands down. I mean, Jaeger, you can always I was gonna say Well, you have to purchase the game, I suppose, once you want to get off trial mode. Then there is a monthly subscription. You could always just do that in 30 days and see how you resonate with it. Started 12 years ago. I got hooked. Here we are. Still here. Do the dance. Is there a dance? Oh my god, there's a dance. There's a freaking dance. I can't believe it has a dance. It has a dance. Are you seeing this? Oh my god. It has a dance. Well, or if you call this a dance, but you know. It's worth rolling through it. The Shame Graceful Raptor forum has a dance for a long time. Really? I haven't played a shaman with a rap. I always do Ghost Wolf because I like it more than the Raptor. I had no idea. That's awesome. I think if no, there's no slash sleep. I think that's it. That's the one. Yeah, the wolf like stands on its hind legs. And it's like that was awesome though. Try slash sit. It has a sit. Oh my god. It has a sit. This is like the crouch that gives you like mega giga cramps. When you sit like this for too long. All the druids forms of dances. Really? Nay. Oh, I can't get into the other one. So Paul City's just like, did you F up the key? I was like, yeah, we did. The Fox Ghost Wolf doesn't have anything. It doesn't. Wait, apparently we're gonna try this one more time. Alright. Oh boy. I need something to yell at me more when Nash is after me. Nash. Oh, we don't even have the full team here, guys. I thought we were going somewhere else. Happened to this game? Nash tooth is what happened. This is pain. We're gonna try another one. So I remember the gym going too deep was basically in a Slav squat with 50. No! You have to be so careful with that. Like if you're doing things like that or deadlifts or whatever, please bring a buddy. Please bring a buddy. Do not you know, don't do things like that. Not solo anyway. If you're not used to it, just stand up. Yeah, just stand up. Super easy. No, don't just stand up. Oh, I just had my host on somewhere. Where's it? You should always like, if you're just starting out, you're trying to push a personal best or something, for things like that, like please have a buddy to support you that can actually take the weight off of you if needed. I basically refuse to do things like that because I'm just like, no. I don't wanna. I've seen too many like horrible videos of people getting like stuck and unable to do it. Okie dokie. Are we attempting Another key. Well, the only other one we have freehold. It's up to Aspect. If Aspect wants to do something with that key. Are you pushing that key later? Or do you not mind? Need to train my grip strength a lot more. Oh, that's another one. And like when you do things like that with free weights, and I just get like calluses here, which I hate. So that's also another reason I stopped doing it. I'm like, I want baby soft. I don't. And then like they're always red and they always hurt. I'm a little baby. I'm like, nah. I'll just do other things instead. No, I my spellbooks are. If your back hurts during deadlifts, it's either in proper form or you got a weak core. Maybe try those first before you're up. Yes, exactly. That's a big one for me. I have a really, really weak core, which is like, this is why I try to go to do things to strengthen a little bit, especially because I sit a lot, you know, like for posture. I sit at work, I have an office job, and then I sit stream or you know, I deadlifts one of the best success. I think deadlifts are scary. I don't like doing them. But other things. I am waiting for my lovely team. I'm here. Me, myself, my druid, and I. Hi, Alex. What's up? Just whatever you're doing at the gym, freaking be safe and be sensible, okay? Gladden one underscore. Oh, did that work? We can't summon Yin, why not? I was like, oh, what the freak? Alright, who else? Oh, did the summon on short not go through again? Thank you, Celestial. Don't hurt yourself if you're if you ego lift. Yeah, don't ego lift. I think one of the hardest things for me going to the gym is like the whole like trying to realize that wait, why can't I buff oh gladness. No. You're here. Why can't I buff you? Are you bugged out? Are you bug is your freaking horde, that's why you're bugged out. Oh my god. I think I need to go back to bed. Ah, let's try this again. Ah, there you go, there's the buff. Ah. Whoops. Keep your goals away from the trolls. Very sensible. Very sensible. I was like, glad it's bugged out. I can't buff it. Why not? But yeah, going to the gym and also realizing that like most people there actually don't care about you and what you're doing. Because I always just feel like really self-conscious in the beginning going. I'd be like, wow, people are judging me. If like I'm doing something. And especially like when you're newbie and you're like everything's like shaking a little more or I don't know. But like no one cares. Like no one cares about other people at the gym.
20 months is a long bunny's time. I'm surprised I'm still here. I usually drop off streams after a month, but I've stayed engaged, Pog.
Oh, Spell, thank you so much. Thank you for the 20 months. How's it going today? Very nice that you've continued to hang out with us during all this time. All right. Take two. Let's do this. We're working today. What? Where are you working? I'm having a pretty chill day. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Thanks for asking. Gonna go into this freehold and see. We ready. Countdown timers are so bugged out. Oh my. Oh my god. Let's see. R for roar. Yes. R for. Uh-oh. In. In. And Glen's like, I don't want to play Demon Hunter, but you know, maybe. That's a friendly thing, right? Perfectly balanced, like all things should be, Gladden, of course. Definitely balanced. We wouldn't have it any other way. No? Clear? What? Bird poop! Bird poop. No. Ah! Oh poop! So rude. Oh yeah, the Raider IO recaps. I don't know if I have actually. Ooh. Charge! Oh. No charge. I can't see which freaking way this guy is facing. Oh, apparently in my face. The poop bait? Ew. It doesn't sound very nice. Gross. Oh! Where's the burb? There's the burb. Okay, this is good. Oh, wait, did I mess up my... No, no, it's fine. No, not this freaking song.
Guess I be off to the locker.
Not this.
Sorry, you smell like parrot guano.
It's on 466 keys. What the heckings? That's a lot of keys. That's very many keys. Oh! No backhand, please. No backhand. Do, 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 do. Panda. No, no panda song. I didn't want a panda song. It's not a bad song. I just didn't feel like listening. No, please and thank you. Oh, immune to stuns. Of course. Oh, that was fast. Ah. No bananas. No bananas. Do 69 raid bosses. Yeah, very specific number there. Oh, go chase someone else. Where? Toot, 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 toot. Uh-oh. Going for some more monkeys. There may or may not have been. I'm gonna go with reclaiming my innocence on this one. That's okay with everyone else. Woo! Oh my god. Oh my god. We're fine. We're fine. No! No! I was gonna dispel that. Okay, run. Wrong button. Playing kitty cat slash warp. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I'm probably gonna jump back onto my warrior for the raiding. But it's been interesting at the least. Oh, it's been fun to play kitty cat. I'm a little bit torn. It's like a nice patch to play a druid as well, but it's just not been it's hard. I've been stuck on my warrior for so long, you know. So we'll see. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Imagine needing an orc to do 200k and just reroll Demon Hunter. It's sick. 100%.
Your skulls will be excellent target practice.
Let's put your steel to the test.
Hit the barrel. No part of the plan.
Nice.
Whoa there, big guy. Man, annoying. No, don't boulder throwing me. What are you doing out?
Was this last
Metal heads up with PI. You better acquire that then 100%. You gotta start raiding again. Let's go. What's that noise? What? Okay. There was no combat rest. Can't use my vortex. Oh my freaking my keybind's not working. Annoying.
That's your cue, landlubbers. Ouch! Why'd you
Yes,
blow?
that is exactly how my finger goes.
Wait,
Oh my god, glass.
we're on. Come on, say the things. Say the things. Ouch! Okay, okay.
Oh!
Another
That guy
round
did not like my
of
vortex.
unbridled ferocity.
Oh god.
Coming to you
What's
from
going on here?
parts unknown, the mysterious, the dangerous, the
Okay,
slaving,
I think maybe we should coordinate this better.
smelly buccaneers. And entering the ring, we have
Not the
the
afflicted.
amazing, the
GG.
incredible, the magnificent, the what the.
I can't get over there. Oh my god, are you freaking kidding me with the chain?
I'm beginning to think this is not a professional
Oh,
setup.
okay,
Now,
maybe.
grab the
Let's
pig, and you win.
guys. Oh my god. Did I miss one? Pain. 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 I really need to repair my gear. Someone saw that. I have no idea. I'm not exactly doing a lot right now though. It's because we didn't. It's because we didn't let them reset. Oh boy.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Oh boy. The harvester right there. I was like, why am I dying all the time? Why am I getting one shot? Oh, maybe that's why. The pig! Oh. We have a winner.
Well,
We have a
look at
piggy
that.
on the head.
We caught a pig. Maybe we should move on to a more threatening challenge. From the sewers of Freehold comes a Tortolan brigand who makes it his duty to totally hurt you. He is the dynamo of defense, the sergeant of shell shock, the hellion in a half shell, Ludwig!
Shells, 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 shells. Who doesn't like shells? Everyone likes shells. Right? Shells are love. Shells are life. I don't like those shells though. Woo! Or shell bounce someone else. Ludwig.
Ludwig goes down! What a fight! These smelly buccaneers are resilient, and they better be, because their next challenger is the epitome of brutality. A champion that sleeps with the fishes. Literally.
Ah.
Freehold fanatic.
No?
The master of the jagged jawbone jab. The powerful pugilist predator. Trothak the shark puncher!
I also want to be a shark puncher. No, I don't. Take it. I don't want it to be me. Eesh. Oh, for crying out loud. It. Talon shark duty? You fucking put the shark on me. Did it on purpose. I want to be a shark duty. Mommy, let me play the game. What? Or no, no. Badal through the puddles. What? Should have gotten bait puddle. Oh. My guy. Poor sharks. Why is it poor sharks? Where's the other one? It's for me. I thought it was for us. These sharks are just fake. They're not real. Cat, this is a really bad time. Oh my god. Nej men katten, nej. Cat. Okay, we have a bunch of combat dresses. Okay, probably actually... Of course the shark. Cat, can you please go over there? It's okay, we still have all the combat dresses. I can't believe that one didn't... I can't believe shark jumped onto me just as I was handling that. Do you believe? Yes, hi cat. No, but no, don't. He's actually sleeping on my hand right now. Like he just put his belly on my mouse. And this is the stuff I have to deal with. You're super cute, but we can't do this right now. My hand now, yeah. I don't know why he does that all the time. Be nice to Glad. He's doing well. Uh, Ooh. Let's get him.
Think you can stand against me, swine? Allow me to educate you. Cannons! Blast these scurvy dogs to
Cannons! No cannons. Cannons are bad.
swamp the deck with their gizzards! Men, equate these scallywags with our heavy guns. All hands on deck! Men, equate these scallywags with our heavy guns. All hands on deck!
Ew. Katten kom inte tillbaka.
Men, equate these scallywags with our heavy guns. All hands on deck! Acquaint these scallywags with our heavy guns. All hands on deck.
Ah, against Z.
Men, acquaint conceal.
Die. Hi, Lich Gold. How's it going? Welcome back. Get the last one down. Christ. I don't want old aspect Shadow Flame Crest. Bad. You contribute more seeds for Dream of Seeds achievements. And of course it's bugged out. Oh no. Wait, you get a nice pop-up now apparently. Wait, Vault slot unlocked. Oh my god, I got pants! But I can't upgrade them. Big Sag. Big Sag. Why can't you upgrade pants? I don't need to upgrade my pants. I got other pants I'll upgrade. Brackenhide Hollow? Oh, Jesus Christ. No! I should have lowered my key so I could re-roll it. Oh wait, I can. I'm doing it. I don't need that, but thanks though. Thank you. Thank you. What did we get instead? Yeah, hi Cat. I know you've been all up my ass. What's up? What's up, buds? What key did I get? Did I just get a Brackenhide Hollow for my Brackenhide Hollow? I can't believe this. Useless. Wait, what? Oh, I thought so. I was like, what the heck just happened? Wait, I don't remember where my key is. I got older man. I got older man instead. Is that's better? Is it? I don't know, maybe. I have to go eat lunch. Enjoy your lunchies! Okay, right. Alpha, you sure you want to join for this? How was Demon Hunter, Gladden? Great Vault slot unlocked. And look. I know, it said that and I was like, whoa. Demon Hunter feels illegal. Thanks for trying to give me some plates. I appreciate that. Okay. Oh, look, the 3 gnomes are back. What? You still think I'm a person? Or you still think I'm 3 gnomes in some kind of suit? Hello, Zal. Imagine going to big pool and press 0 buttons and do 500k. You must be pressing something. What's doing all your damage? Let's see. Wait, what? Immolation aura? What the freak? I was like, I had to double check. I was like, isn't this just a passive flame? What's this though? Each time Immolation Aura deals damage, 35% of the damage dealt by up to 3 critical strikes gathered as Rage Fire. When Immolation Aura expires, you explode, dealing all storage rage. What? What is this? Dude! This does so much damage, this is insane. What is this? Each time you deal chaos damage, there is a 7.7% chance to duplicate 70% of the damage up to 3 times total. Okay, there's a Fell Rush. You did a thing. There's Fell Rush. Why is Fell Rush your top damage thing? And then Fell Sweep. Or Death Sweep. There it is. What about like oh my god, Eye Beam's all the way down there. Wow. Wow! This is insane. Okay, I want to see what this looks for Alpha in the group. Wait, Alpha, are you joining us? I was like, I'm not sure after you saw all of that if you if you're Mount Chaos equals Fell Rush. Oh wow, that's actually insane. You don't think I'm a person? Yeah. Okay. Well, you know, but oh, you go nap. Oh, okay, okay. I was gonna go nap. But how does it actually feel to play though, Gladden? Does it feel bad to play? Apart from the fact that you're doing insane amounts of damage. If we take away from the damage, and just look at like what buttons you have to press. All right, if okay, so Alpha, I'm just confirming you are going to go take a nap
Anywheres.
right now. How many of these do I have? Yeah, I need 2 more than I max out. Feels almost like season 1 dream hack. Dream feels like season 1 dream hack. Demon Hunter. But with 1 more charge of immolation aura and meta on 2-minute cooldown. Did you enjoy season 1 demon? I'm trying to remember. I don't know if you did or not. Oh, why is there so much junk in my bag? Just like need to get rid of stuff at the auction house. Yes, I go nap. Okay, you go nap.
Well, friend of the
Aku, would
trouble.
you want to join us for a key? Then I believe I remembered you being like, "Hey, I'd like to join for one." I'm calling it disc free. It's gonna be meta and mythic plus. Nice healing, short. Thanks for healing, by the way. Didn't they released a list with what they thought was supposedly the top healing spec for raiding and for mythic plus. And what was it? Didn't someone post it in Discord? I can't find it now. Maybe it wasn't in Discord. Um, I remember Resto Druid being one of the top specs. All right, go nap, Alpha. Thought you were gonna be on and ready to play all day. If you were gonna get sleepy, you should have told me. I'd have put you in the first key. Thanks for tanking aspect. I'd like to join, but a bit scared though. Don't be scared. We're all friends here. We need to find a tank.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Eh,
Needs to be
Cattail.
addressed
Cattail, you're in the way.
so.
What, like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know what you want. What do you want from me? As soon as I grab him to lift him up, he's like, yoink, I'm out. I'm out. Should I tank? Sure, it likes when I tank. As in, is that a cap? Is that a kappa? What? I'm bird. Are you trying to turn me into a druid of the flame? Oh, involuntary druid of the flame. Actually involuntary. Look, like, what are you doing with my leaves? Like, my leaves are burning. I'm burning. I do like when you tank. Okay, that means we have room for 2 DPS. Let's see here. Val, yes. Check out my Jesus skill. Wait, what? Oh, do you have the levitate thing? Oh god, you are you are not safe for it. Oh shit. Wow. Okay. What is it? Is it good? Does it giga heal? Sure, you're not safe for work at all. Like, whoa. Whoa. Excuse me, ma'am. It's meh. Oh, I'm sorry, it's meh. Okay, Gladden, you're tanking, by the way. You said. I can oh god. So is wait, what's going on here? Wait, why do you look like a blood troll, but you're a night elf? I don't know, man. what's going on. Blood troll, but you know what I mean? I would like, there's something is very wrong here. Oh, damn. It's not bad, though. It's a pretty cool. I put some pants on. I've seen more TOS monks IRL. Yeah, it's the trading post one. It is. I actually don't think I got it. I think that this was one of the months when I was just like, no, I just can't do it. Cool though. Looking at this group, should I go monk to have a melee group? No, let's have someone ranged. How about that? How about that? Let's see, what keys do we have? Should we do a warm-up key? Should we do like Broxy's Halls of Infusion or something? Or Gladden has an Underrot. 19. But Gladden's gonna get so mad if Vile drop. No, wait, we don't have any strength users. We're fine. Actually, I'm gonna nip the Stormwind super quickly. While we're deciding which key to pick up my loot. My rewards for this month's trading post. I don't want to be in Druid of the Flame. Actually, I can't be full Druid of the Flame. I have the toy. The what do you call it? There's a toy that turns you into a Druid of the Flame. I just want my roar. Roar. Where's my roar? There's no roar. Roar. Wait. Seriously, where is roar? I'm having a moment. Oh, it's in the talent tree? Yes, it is. Good job, Val. Why am I bleeding? Did I pop something? Oh. Yeah. What's that toy? You guys know what toy I'm talking about, don't you? Wasn't there a toy that turns you rid of Fame, Blood Mane, Blazing Wings? Am I making this up? No, not that one. Not the actual toy. But wait, locket. Gaming, thank you for lurking. Gaming aspect. Oh, see, this is the one. This is what I meant. OG, Druid of the Flame. Evil. Hi, Queen. How's it going? How are you? Okay. Reward. Get ready for the biggest pulls EU. Oh my god. We are ready. Where are we going though? Where do you wanna... Which key do you wanna do? You're the tank, you get a pick.
Pleased to have you. Goodbye to you.
Always a pleasure.
What? Where my oh, there's my loot. Uh-oh. Oh, I can't see. I can't see if I got the other weapons because I'm on the wrong character. But hopefully I got them. Should have been added, right?
It's on your mind.
Already known. Good. I have received my sword. Nice.
Watch your back.
I'm almost 1.1 million HP. Sasuke, what? Yes, I got the swords. I got those swords. Okay, I'm coming back. Guys, where would you like to go? Should we just do wholesome infusion? If no one's protesting anything. Yeah, that's the word. There's 2 of them now. 2 of them in a small little bite-sized travel format. Compared to the big one that's in Silithus. That one's a little bit too big to take with you anywhere. But these ones, these are for on the go. Alright. I'm gonna miss this loading screen. It's one of my favorite loading screens. What sword? We just talked about the sword. You know exactly which sword. No troll. Does the foam sword rack still block people out? I know. I haven't bought it. I don't have it, so I don't know. But I did see that tweet. People putting the foam sword rack at the entrance to Mage Tower so you can't get out or get in. I was like, where there's a troll, there's a way. Trust people to figure the troll out. Doo, doo, doo. Next key, I want to be a warrior though. I had to face reality and leave this street. That's fine. I understand that completely. Let's get this done. Maybe we can find ourselves a friendly tank by then. Otherwise we pug one. Yoo-hoo! 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I'm always miscounting these. No, she has learned. She's learning. Oh, that was not any of my buddies. Did it work short round? Does it still? Oh, they fixed it. Yeah. To be fair, it was probably good that they fixed it. Like something like that is like fun initially. Like it's fun the first time someone does it to you, or the first time you do. But if people are gonna do that like forever. Wait, I don't even know. Am I in cat form? Oh my god, I am in cat form. What the heck? This is so cursed. I'm on my freaks. You're a tank. I'm never gonna win this. What the heck? This is BS, man. I was like, why not dropping in HP? I was never gonna win that. Okay, this is really confusing when I can't see if I'm in cat form or not. We're taking away this locket. And then just casually goes to the summoning stone like, toot toot. This is what we were doing all along. We were always summoning. Clearly. Clearly. Get him here. Get our team here. Get our team here. Whoa. There's a big Dargon. Big Dargon. I'm having Indian food for dinner. Just completely random. If anyone cares. I'm eating leftover Indian food. It's the best thing with takeaway. Any takeaway that I ever order is always too much. So I always have 2 meals. The free ball is canceling the summon. Oh, lunch devoured Dota time. Good luck everything plus valid team. Good luck at Dota. I'm making pitas tonight. Oh, as in like pita bread with stuffing in. Oh, just about to ask what I'm having for dinner. Oh shoot. We'll be interested in little on my dinner. No, but yeah. Chicken tikka masala. And I got naan as well. Garlic naan. The best. It's like mandatory. You can't buy Indian food and not get some naan. Ooh, Indian food. You don't like? Do you not like any Indian food? Naan is so good. I love it. bread. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, Broxy. Your loading screen's doing okay? Yes, you accepted the summon. Nice. Nom nom. Make all the changes you see necessary. That's it. We're starting today, guys. I don't know what. We're making a new resolution. We're changing things up. Hello, Morgana. Welcome back. How are you doing? I love you. What's your favorite type of Indian food? I would like to experience Indian food from like actual like in India at some point. Because I feel like most of the Indian places here are so like Swedish-fied. Like it's the same with Thai food as well. It's very like it's a very Swedish take. But then I'm such a wuss when it comes to spicy foods. I wouldn't be able to handle any of that at all. I can only have like mild dishes. Make the change you need this week. You needed that in your life. You just had to hear it. Does anyone have versatility? No. I think I used to, but I don't think I have any more. I think I used them all. Sorry. Okay, Broxy, it's your key. It's only a 16 anyway, right? Every time someone says Demon Hunter, I'm like Dream Hack. I was like, no, okay, we're not talking about Dream Hack. We're talking about Demon Hunters. Okay, you know my pool doesn't work, so I'm doing a manual countdown just for our Demon Hunter. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh shit! 2, 1. Send it. Wow. Wow, that was such a delayed sentence. I tried. Okay, I tried. Your back is insanely broken right now. Yeah, I know. But yeah. I'm really boring when it comes to Indian food though, because I always order the same thing. I always just order chicken tikka masala. Unless I get like a mixed plate. But then it needs to have chicken tikka masala as well, so. That is my life. I just think it's so good. I love the sauce. I love the chicken. Oh, I sometimes will go exotic and get the garlic. The chicken, like the garlic chicken tikka masala. if I'm feeling extra adventurous. I'm like, Get stunned. Yeah, well, or butter chicken or ticket, like there's like very little difference. It's usually like the tomato ratio, right? I think different places do it differently. What's making me hungry, chat? I just had eggs. I had eggs on toast for the stream. Or it wasn't specifically eggs on toast. It was what do you call it? I had scrambled eggs like on a lingongrova, which is a really good type of bread we have here. It's not toast though, but I did toast the bread. It was very yummy. Very yummy, nomi. No sesame evil shenanigans for you. No, sir. Oh. Woohoo. Moon cow, what's up? What do you mean? That doesn't sound good at all. What happened? What? I so interrupted that. No. I got sacrificed. Ah, jeez. Why was it me? Organ is a great brand and the healthiest. Lingongrova, yeah. But lingongrova isn't as healthy. There's what? Like, it's not like it's freaking white bread. At least you got some fibers going in there. Some like seeds and stuff. Something's happening at least. I am running as fast as my little doo-doo legs will take me. Joho! Hi guys. Hi, what's up? Nu är skogen går, håller i vägen, får dom på däcket, förväntat. Oh my goodness. I'm glad you're okay and nothing happened from that crash, Mooncow. Were you, are you and the car all good? Apart from that. That one wheel that had to get replaced, or tire. Man, I didn't have any cooldowns. This sucks. Woohoo! Hello, kitty cat. We gonna YOLO this? Wait, what does that mean? What does YOLO mean? No, I don't think we should YOLO it. Something like that sounds like a bad idea. How about no? And I'm just gonna stay here like a good kitty cat. I don't like this middle part. Really? It's the nullifying pulse thing when it dies that explodes and hurts like heckins, right? Like I'm scared of it. I don't like it. I don't understand what was YOLO about that, but yes, totally. You just wanted to go home and sleep. Of course, no one wants to be waiting for a tire change. I can definitely understand that. Oh. Oh my god, this guy, just go to sleep already. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Ah, shit. Shit. I thought you said we were committing. Committee says that everyone runs away. I'm like, this is not a commit. More. Hello. How are you? Welcome back. No. Wait, where's this button? I don't know where this button... Oh, that's what the button is. Woohoo! Oh, that one. That one disappeared. He's trying to chill house Val. I'm doing good things. Enjoying a nice and chill Sunday. Nothing too special plans. That's nice. It's been one of those nice cozy in weekends where nothing happens. Sometimes very, very much needed. Run faster, my minions. Run faster. Commit to playing safe. No. That's just not our playstyle. No, is it? And if it is, it shouldn't be. I'm casting Spellplay from the spell book, by the way. Why? Oh my god. Just put it on your bars. What's the problem? It's like, nah, I don't want it on my bars. Too much pressure. No time for that. Okay. Yeah. Absolutely. Woohoo! I don't know what I think about that, but yeah. Get him. Get him. It's frog time. Look at this little frogger. Froggy frogger. Now I have to get eaten. What if I want to get eaten? I feel your pain. 100%. He becomes angry if you don't sacrifice yourself. Wow. Can you imagine? Woohoo! They don't like us. The little froglet's always trying to eat us. Big Sag. Big Sag. Hello, belly slam! Woohoo! Rude. No, don't take me. Nice batting. How can you be that fat and jump that slow? Which means 200 CC. I'm helping you dispel. It's good enough. Why am I gonna die for my sins now? Oh god. Yeah, those froggies are versatile. For sure. Ah, shit. I'm dead. Not dead. Oh boy. That's all I got. Oh, pain. Oh, pain. Oh, pain. Oh, pain. Where's the other one? Oh, the other one. Jesus Christ. These packs are brutal. Yay, nay, 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 nay. No, it's itchy. Oh, why is everything itchy? Whew. Hate that gauntlet. That was only a 16. Believe it. Time to get frosty.
Build a new world, free from their corrupt.
This is the person that absolutely does not like the cold.
Let me show you
Woohoo!
the power of the elements.
The Higgins was that? No, I really love to have cooldowns. Thank you. Totally. Nothing wrong with that. Oh man. I can't reach from over here. This is terrible positioning. I need bigger... I need longer claws on my druid. I need harder range.
Let me show you the power of the elements.
Let me show ya. Ooh, I can reach on this one.
You're gonna get your death.
Ah!
Let me show you the power of the elements.
Oh, that was a really bad, was bad. Being so bad now.
You're gonna get your death.
How many combat rests do we have? 2. Ah, dead. Fine.
Let me show you the power of the elements.
It's very like, let me show you the power of the elements. We're like, we don't really care. Too cold for this. Get us out of here. $700k wait, did you pop off an ability that did 700k? Or what do you mean? No, 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 not me. Take someone else. Okay, that was me. I did 161k crit. Does that count for something? What? Can they not be stunned? Whoa. I need something big blurry in my face for when I'm like not scared for. Hi Gandalf, what's up? How are you doing? Are you good? Good? Good. I'm glad. Happy Sunday. Oh. It's like, don't you think it's so weird how like everything in these dungeons are trying to kill us? It doesn't make any sense, right? It's like we have no friends. Doing the mega dungeon of my monk. Oh, that is super easy now, isn't it? Are you farming it for the infinite skins or maybe some free gear? Just like IRL wow Gladden. I hope not. Oh shit. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. No. Why? Why do I do this? Oh, are you still studying? Wait, Sin, I thought you were working a full-time job these days. What the heck? Not complaining if I got skin. Well, you get skins. You always get one infinite skin when you complete the mega dungeon. It just depends on like for which Drake. That's random. That is random. Highland. Yeah, I know. I got the Highland one my 4th time. I got like Wildebeest and then Proto Drake and then Slither Drake and then Highland, and I was like, I got Highland and Gorehowl in the same run. I was like, I'm done. This is it. I never have to come back here again. Oh. I have renewed and Slither Drake and I was pissed. But renew, also the Proto Drake one and Slither Drake one, there was Slither Drake, Proto Drake, and Highland Drake are my favorite 3 dragons. I was okay with that. But for sure, the infinite skin just looks better on the Highland Drake. Like the whole kit. It's not as visible on the Slither Drake. And yeah. So if you want to look like the infinite dragonflight, the Highland Drake is definitely the one that's most similar. I can get behind that. Yeah. I can get behind that. Oh my god. Where are you standing? Look at this, like, what is this? Engineer? Amazing. Again? Wait, didn't you do this once already? Oh, I didn't realize I could go twice. If, like, you were slow enough. I thought it only did the intermission one time. What the heck? Well, yeah, live and you learn. Got new deets. Oh, helvete. Okay, so those ads... Maybe we should have pulled all of them. You know that wasn't the me issue, right? So I was just like, it was face tank. It had to face tank someone. No, I'm joking. Thanks. Also, okay, now you guys are just trolling. I can't put such a short. I swear to God. No way. Short pulled me into that. Watch the freaking VOD, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for the confession. You troll. You absolute troll. I swear. Oh my god. I know. 3 times the one boss. So it's a walk of shame moment. I can't believe that. Oh my god. That was special. I tried to cover myself. Oh, that was funny. You seen that complete look of disbelief that at least was like inside me when you pulled me onto that freaking bubble. I was like, what? First it was like, oh, I'm getting gripped. I was like, oh, maybe Short is trying to save me from something. And then it's a dead. And I was just like, wow, you troll. You troll. Oh. Big troll. All right, I think Gladden wants to come on the warrior now, right? Oh, look at all these crests I'm getting. You should probably relog, and then we should try to figure out how to get a tank into the group as well. No, don't return me to the entrance. Just get me back. Get me back to where it's safe. Oh my god, all right, let's see. What kind of keys? Why does it feel like it's gonna be Old Man 20? Yeah, I know you can't tank. I know. I know. Gladden's DPS warrior, so we need to find another tank. And what tanks do we have online? Where's Steven? Should I poke the bear? The bear doing something else, playing another game. No, the bear is. Look at the bear. His old message from like a month ago is plus 20 older man. Let's go, basically. I was like, that's exactly what we're trying to do now. Join us. Okay, no, he's AFK in Battle.net. Maybe not great. Maybe not great. Alright, I need to take a little bathroom break and get some more drinkies, and maybe it's snacko time. I mean, it's like 4 o'clock. I think that's snack time. I will make short the leader if Gladden jumps characters. You said that exact message. And like, Steven, you were looking for a thing before. Wow, but he's AFK. Might be working today. I feel like he doesn't usually work on a Sunday, but maybe. Maybe. One, two, three, 4, 5, 7. All right. I'll BRB quickly. When monk main? No. Looks more like I should be going demon hunter main. Oh. No, it's warrior main at hearts. What, and the occasional druid. All right, be right back quickly. Wait, what? Why does that one keep on moving? I don't know. On me. That's it. My god. This chocolate is so good. No, I'm doing this to myself. Don't mind me. I'm just on a chocolate frenzy. Which is completely unusual for me, obviously. I never do that. Alright. We have a problem. And that is that we are 1 DPS too much in this group. Oh no. Hi Fab, welcome back. What's up? Easy fix, kick below CPS. Yeah. I can leave. I just sit here and eat chocolate. And look at all my new cute druid forms. For sure. Hey, Johnnies. Yeah, Gladden just needs a key on his warrior. Otherwise he won't have a key for next week. That's why. Maybe we can get Gladden to come on his demon hunter later for some keys. Hi, Neos! What's up? Oh, thank you, Broxy. What kind of chocolate do you have? This is my chocolate. Is your chocolate better? Is your chocolate better than my chocolate? Do I have to be jealous of your chocolate? Neos! Want a tank? Your timing is amazing. Next time I see you in general chat, I speak highly of you. You have this one in Sweden? Frey... No, wait, I don't recognize it. Wait, let me Google it. I'm currently a berry pluck... Wait, what's that? I don't know what that means. Hey, Keenan! Oh, you need a little nap, Epic. Have a good nap. We'll see you later. No, I have not ever... No, I've never seen this brand. Oh, I know I have seen this brand before. I haven't... No, but I know. I don't really know how it tastes like. I do not. But chocolate as chocolate, right? Naps, Seedle, Snoot. Wait, why are you? Well, I have Seedle and I have. That's the only one I have. I don't have Snoot though. Snoot is so cute. Snoot. Okay, what's a berry pluck? What the heck is that? I don't even know what that is. I'm still here lurking. Look at Nops. Okay, wait. I'm trying to convince Neos to come tank. Dwarf mage? Where's the DK or something? Yes, Nops is really cute. Really, really cute. I also want a little cutie. I have a few. I actually have a few pets. I do have a few pets. I don't think I have one of the. Let's see here. I don't know what I should be searching for. Maybe not Emerald Dream. Yo, look. I have Elmer and Dusty and Snore. Wait, Snore? Yeah, I have Snore apparently. Wait, everyone has Snore. That's part of the quest. But I have Elmer. Elmer is cute. You know Elmer? I've snored 3 times. Yeah, okay, whatever. Okay, let's see here. I'll leave for now. My back later. Thanks for having me. No worries. Thanks for healing, Short. Okay, we need to find a tank. We need to find a healer. Let's do this. And I have so many people here that I know can tank or heal. Bass? Where's Bass? Bass, are you still playing WoW? Bass, you wanna heal? Bass is like, uh-oh. I heard my name. Run away. Let's see, what's Bass doing right now? I'm stuck. What? Bass is playing Overwatch. Wait, are you actually want to join us? Oh, hey, you're still here. Oh, sorry. I didn't know that I was... Not like I was trying to out you or throw you under the bus or anything. I was like, oh my god. Look at Bass playing another game. How dare they? The last tank was so... No, our last tank was perfectly fine. Stop it. Okay, we have secured a healer. It's marvelous. Whenever your game is finished. How are you enjoying Overwatch 2? Is it good? Now we just have to find a tank. No, let's be nice to Overwatch players. Do we have any Protection Paladin pro tips? I haven't really played Protection Paladin anything, unfortunately, so I do not have any pro tips. Oh, look at this Highland Drake. Ferocious. Ferocious. We need to do a 20, keep in mind. Yeah, I know. But we don't have to time it, right? We can do my 20. I have oh, you have Netherian's. Wait, which one is easier? Isn't Netherian's lair easier? I'm trying to think about the bosses. I absolutely do not like the last boss in Uldaman on Tyrannical. It's gonna be pain, right? No, your key must be easier. What you mean we don't have the time? Do we not have to time it? Wait, what happens if we don't time? Oh, it becomes lower? Okay. Well, yours is easier, right? Yeah. Yeah, I realized. Best as a holes? Um... Okay. I'm just checking guild chat. We can get we can get full guild group for this. I'm the captain now. Oh, it might already be a key going actually, that might be hard. I mean, look at this basic Highlander. How is mine stinky? A Highland Drake looks gorgeous. It's evil. It's infinite. Okay, maybe we plug a tank. So, which key do you guys think is the best one to do out of the ones we have? Holes, Netherian's lair. You guys usually have a sense of which ones are easier. All I know is I don't like the last boss in Ultimate. I think it's pain. What's that? The cat? I think it was just a cat teaser. Yes, okay. Yes. No, do not sit on my mouse. Do not sit on my mouse, please. A worm on Tyrannical can be interesting. Fair. So, what's the worst thing in Halls of Infusion? Boss-wise. Kitty Katte. I don't know why you're so attached to me. You just had your Indians before. Frosty Balls. Am I the only one that thinks the Frosty Boss is like, I don't know. Like, I'm like, I got those mechanics down. I don't like the... Oh, what are you doing? Do not pounce. There is nothing on the wall. Green. We're going back to the Emerald Dream. Frosty is worse than Froggo. Okay, apparently Frosty's. I take it back. Maybe, probably, maybe. Especially if you're the healer. But is it worse than Natharen's Lair? This is the question. Okay, we're going to the Emerald Dream quickly. First. Oh, that's the wrong app. That's the right app. When it wants to load. We missed one muggy and first boss and like be WAP. I say no if people place the circles well. Okay. How about we just do maybe just end up doing both of them anyway? Maybe I need a warm-up key. I don't know. I need to like I'm not in good headspace right now. I need to practice more. Oh, is this green? Is this is kind of like mint green. Ah, deplete them both, good thinking. No. I'm not trying to deplete any freaking keys. Now it's not even changing at all. I just thought it was so minty, like mint green. Maybe that was a little bit better. Wait, is Olderman even in the conversation? Yeah, I have Legacy. Yeah. No, yeah, it is. I just said I hate the last boss, but if you think Ultimate is easier than any of these, like, we can use that one as well. Did my lights just change now, randomly? Weird. Have no fear! The house is here. Alright. I'm a pug. I still haven't done no Paris at all this season. Hi, Kate. What's up? Welcome back. How you doing? How you doing? All right, guys. Where am I sending it? Olderman or Halls of Infusion? Because Aladdin seems to... Don't ask me. Okay, fine. Olderman. Let's try Halls then. I don't know. Let's give it a try. Wait. Have we timed that before? No. Which ones have we actually done before? But it was last week. It was a lot easier. Also old, like, we're crying out loud. Freehold, Underrot, Wholesome Infusion, Annual. Wait, we did both? Apparently we did both, but it was also not tyrannical and terrible last week. When Val's here, panic takes the stair. What? Excuse me. Excuse me. Plus 20 holes of infusion. Steel group. Oh my god. Fuckers. The funny thing is next week is also tyrannical. Oh, is it? Okay, it's just because they're doing like a reset, so. But I did not want to hear that. Oh, well. Gotta love double tyrannical. Would be fine. We have to start from lower keys anyway. So they can see how broken the trash is. Tyrannical Waitress, he was gonna love Triad Boss. Oh, that one's fun. That one's fun. Okay, let's see. Wait, what specs are we? I have combat res. We don't have drums. Wait, can we have a tank with drums? No. So I guess we'll just take a deep here. This'll be fine. No, but you know what I meant. You know exactly what I meant. You know what I meant. I was like, we have drums. We don't have anyone that can send it. I know we don't have... We can't have a shaman tank or an evoker tank or a freaking, you know, mage tank. I wasn't trolling. I just said drums instead of lust or a hero. Which key did we just send? This is also infusion. Right. Okay, I reset. Ha! I got the cat hair. Reset that. Can you please say hello in party chat so the tank feels welcome and included into our group of people? Oh my god. Okay. I have so much faith with this key. Hello, hi. I really appreciate that smiley face. The extra effort there, Glenn. 10 out of 10. Weehoo! We're having a chill day. Yeah, we are. Oh shit! Wait, I need to go get a. No, I have a flask. I have a flask. I have a flask. It's fine. Wait, how long is this dungeon? Time limit 35 minutes. Yeah, it'll be fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. No, probably not. I'm gonna go get a flask. I'm gonna go get another flask. I'm not gonna slack. Having a chill day. Chillest. That's lovely. Just came home from the gym. Good job. I'm just gonna buy another flask quickly. Our tank just came back home from the gym. So many gamers being gymmers as well. So good. If I wasn't working full time, I would also gym. I would also. Okay, I bought 2 more.
You have a bright future.
But between a full-time job and a full-time and then part-time chilling, part-time streaming, it's just, there's not a lot of gym time. I went twice in the last like 10 days. That's good. That's good enough for me. I ate all the chocolate. Oh god, I don't have any chocolate left. I ate it all. To be fair, it was already open, so I didn't eat a whole pack just now. How much is in this? It's 38 grams. It feels big because it's thin and long.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
I'm gonna trade you. Oh, thank you. But I got some now. I have chocolate. Oh, those are so good. But you know what's better than chocolate digestives? That's what I used to buy all the time some years ago. Until the world got more international and it's now easier to get, you know, international food. Because hobnobs were not a thing here until maybe the last, I don't know, when did I start seeing hobnobs like in our normal supermarkets? Maybe like 7, 8 years ago, maybe. Before that, it wasn't like common item. You'd have to go to like the UK or like American food store or something. So I used to do chocolate covered digestives, but ever since chocolate covered hobnobs are in the shelves everywhere, oh, I freaking love hobnobs. So good. Oh, you bought the chocolate orange for Nils. That's actually funny because I saw a post on Reddit where someone was like, bought the Terry's like chocolate orange, gonna try it for the first time, and the comments were going wild. I'm just like, enjoy it. Like, eat it all in one go. I don't know. Kicks choklad! Hello, Fia. Lord. I wanted to say that in Swedish. I was like, Fia Lord. Welcome on in. Kicks choklad is also bis. I don't have any Kicks choklad now, unfortunately. I have Lindt chocolate. And I have some Fatser. Oh, thank you for some more potions. Wait, oh my god, are you serious right now? You want me to use these? What's the apple for? Okay, and thanks for the apple. I appreciate the apple, thank you. Fortune cookie, nom nom. Pack your bags, you're headed on an adventure. Oh god, we're all gonna cry. Okay, open. I became a space goat. Oh my god, you look like, it's like me. It's like playing with myself. Oh, it's so nice to have a goat warrior in the group again. Okay, everyone's ready? Should we try another scuffed cooldown counter? Probably gonna be very scuffed. So we can try it. Is it my key? It didn't work, did it? You guys can't see the pull down counter, right? Oh wait, shit, it's not my key. I forgot. It's a Bast key. You know Gröna Lund? Yes, I know Gröna Lund. What are Pop's Choco Bites? So full timers are bugged out for us. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Send it! We did not send. Okay, we did send it. GG, good job. Hi, Alec. Your dad works there. When they close, they can get like those big Toblerone. Oh my god, that is amazing. I also want this. That is so amazing. And like, how do I sign up? How do I sign up to receive? That's a winner. It's 100% a winner. I was like, it's a winner. Keep your dad. Oh, Toblerone is good. It was a while since I had for Toblerone. It was a while since I had it though. It's just like sometimes I forget that I like certain chocolates and I just like I forget to buy them. I can't be the only one. Am I the only one that does that sometimes? Oh, these containment beams. Pain.
27-month holy Jeebus, less than 3 sending the love.
27 months? No! I was like, I'm not gonna look right now. I didn't look. I was just right at the edge of the freaking thing. Okay, I can look now. Steven! The one and only barely Steven. Thank you so much. How's it going? We were just talking about you. We were like, where's Steven? Steven's AFK. How are you? Are you working this weekend or are you chilling? It's a pleasure as always. I'm home now. Been to the shops. Did you get any good snackos? Wait, Gröna Lund sold out their candy shop this weekend? The what? What? How? Oh my god. Can I just say this is the top 10 worst ideas we've ever had? I mean, maybe not like top 10 worst, but I just mean holy moly. Whew. An interrupt. Keep them coming, Val. Okay, you know what? That was smooth. That was totally smooth. I kind of want Kicks Choklad now, not gonna lie. Probably want a Kicks Choklad. It would be very nice. But I will have to be satisfied with the chocolates I have. It's not like I don't have chocolate, so I got chocolate and I got ice cream. I have too many snacks. Oops. I've done that. Okay, this is the boss I don't like. Well, I don't like the last boss either, but you made me have such a huge craving for chocolate right now. I'm sorry. This isn't my fault, I swear. $4, everyone has chocolate. Got Time Raver from Quantum. What? No way! Really? Did you get the infinite Time Raver from the Quantum course? That you even got one? Oh my god. That is some incredible luck. Holy moly. That is insane. Congratulations. I'm jealous. I'm like, it could have been me. Could have been. No, I'm joking. I already have. Nice. Nice. That's a super big win. Enjoy. Oh, pain, 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 pain. Not good to have warrior brain? No, don't have warrior brain. Oh, shoot. No! Why can't I cat form? I warrior brained after the res. Big time. Big time warrior brain. Oh, that hurts. Okay, I have a cooldown for next time. This is the part I don't like. She says with a really, like, disdain in her voice. I don't... This is not my favorite part. I'm so bad at timing the... No, the purifying blast is fine. It's the nullifying pulse. That's the one. It always gets me. I'm just gonna stay over here now. They're all dead. That's fine. Okay, I don't have another combat res. Unfortunately. Oh, she had a defensive this time. Look at her go. Do 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 do. No, Glad and lol. Don't die on me. Shit, I don't have a defensive this time. Just gonna heal myself. Okay. Why is it so dramatic? I mean, the music. Whew. Come on, team! Execute! Oh wait, don't execute. Run away, Gladden, run away. Holy shit! Wait, was that on me? Because I didn't see that. Did I fuck that up? Poor DK. I'll be crying and screaming if I was DK. No pressure, dude. It's too much HP. Okay, I don't think it was me. I didn't have a countdown for overload. I was like, did I just brain fart that? I don't think I did. Oh, okie dokie. It happens. We live, we learn, we go again. A crazy Merle. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? Oh. This is actually insane. I can't believe the tech did this. Oh my god. GG, well played. I also a fusion. Oh my god. I thought that was too much damage. That did survivability is insane. Oh my goodness. As soon as I leave, it's all going to hell. Wow. But these games, I cannot count how many bosses I've had to do from 70% and down. I'm actually in awe of the solo. Actually insane. Yeah, Wholesome Infusion is special. That was actually insane though. Hmm. It's so nice to meet a fellow Murloc enthusiast. Get stressed that enough. Look at this derpy levitating kitty cat. Oh my god. So that teamwork makes dream work. What can I say? Love some of the Murlocs. It's a fan favorite here for sure. I feel like this DK needs more smiley faces. Uh-oh. Beautiful. Uh-oh. Maybe I should dispel the afflicted instead of dispelling mass. Got it. Close. I was trying to be helpful. I was like, whoops, whoops. This is afflicted up. Not good. Not good. I stop dodging everything I do. So rude. Woohoo! Yeah.
The winds are always in my favor.
Good afternoon, Enrage. How's it going? How are you today? How's the leveling faring? Molten subduction. Lol, I thought it said molten seduction. I was like, whoa. Things about to get spicy in here. Okay. Um, um. Level 50 yesterday, just started today for a couple hours. Nice! You'll be there in no time. You'll be there in no time. It's only level 70. How many do you have now? You wanted to get, wait, how many were you supposed to get up? It was like an insane number. It was like, there was aiming for like 60 characters or something. 60 levels, wait, 60 level 60s. Wait, no, 60 level 70s? Wait, no, you're playing classic.
Barely Steven gifted a tier 1 sub to its underscore short round.
Oh my
They
god.
have given 380 gift subs in the channel.
Steven, thank you for gifting short as stuff. You're the heck out of me. I swear I put down Ursul's Vortex. Oh, they all died. It's fine. Woohoo! Look at that jump. Oi! Big pain. Woohoo! Look at that, dispelling other people. I know myself first. I'm such a good little druid. I'm such a good little doo-doo. Hope you're proud, mama. Oh pain. Oh pain. Oh pain. Oh pain. Get back inside the vortex. Okay, apparently my vortex was bad. Or something. I don't know. Shit, 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 shit. Oh, I was right in the center of that. No. Arg. At least this DK is having a blast. If only I had pressed number 5, I would have run a little bit faster, but I warrior brained. I'm not used to having speed buffs. Oh, so close. Damn, I got splattered. I got splattered big time. I'm so sad. Ugh. Oh well, it happens. Andrew, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, Steven, that was really hard on my concentration. How dare you? No, I'm joking. Thank you so much. It was very kind. Oh god. Comsy, comsy. Oh, wrong way. One disappeared. Woohoo! Oh! That counts as like 10 interrupts. Just so y'all know. Oh, shit. Arrgh. Hello, Eric. Yes, I did get smacked, unfortunately. I did get smacked. Frog beats cat in Pokemon? Oh my god, the text said that in chat. Perfect boys, hard pulls. Oh. Okay, here we go. Oh shit. Oh, no one saw that. No one saw me go right in front of the... Nee. I would never do that. That's just super freaking silly. I, as a good, devout, and trustworthy feral druids, would never stand in a frontal. That's just insane. Same as Stormbolt counts as kick. Well, Stormbolt should count as a kick, yeah. Because it does interrupt, but it stuns. I know. I know. I might have popped my cooldowns on the previous, like, you know?
Let me show ya the power of the elements.
Tap out of the elements. Power of the elements hurts. I'll give you that much. Why is my charge bugged out?
You're gonna get your day. A week fun. Let me show
Okay.
ya the power of the elements.
The power of the elements. Shit. I used roar this time. I just wanted to say that.
You're gonna get your day.
I felt good. I felt like a good little druid. I remember I had a movement speed.
Let me show ya the
Oh, Shiana. Was it the cyclone, man? Holy moly macaroni. Why do I feel like she has so much HP?
You're gonna get your day.
Shit. Like, right? Not like it's tyrannical or anything. Oh wait, maybe it is.
You're gonna get your day.
Woo. This is a pretty heal-intensive fight, huh? I mean, I've been trying to use my cooldowns and use my healing as much as I can.
Let me show ya the power of the elements.
I'm trying to be a good little druid and dispel these things so you don't have to heal them up. I don't know. Do you have double dispel, Bass? You don't, do you? Commit! Okay, we don't have to commit. Wait. Nice. Oof. Shame there was no commit. Oh, we didn't have to commit because we were safe by the freaking thing. Ugh. Okay, it's gauntlet time. How long did that take us? Oh, it didn't say. Why does it not tell me how long? Oh boy. This just feels all around. Like, really? 3 minutes? Mm-hmm. Yeah. My favorite part. No. What are you doing? What are you doing, Val? Woo! Very many stinky breath going out here. Very stinky. Shit. Not close enough to the pot. Sorry.
Fools! Do you not see what that wretch Tyr has done?
Woohoo! Big pain. The frosty frontal tube is smelling like spearmint. See, that's good. At least there's no stinky breath. That's definitely a positive. 100%.
The elemental will cleanse the waters. Here.
Bass needs mana. Oh, got a drinky drink up. I like blue airwaves, like chewing gum. Do 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 do. Oh shit! Wait, I got yeeted. Oh my god. Jaha. I mean, can't reach the boss anywhere. Hello. This is crap. Big crap. Is someone with me over here? No. I'm solo. Lovely. Lovely. Shit. Shit, I can't see. Woo! Okay, we're doing one at a time? Part two? Two? Oh no, I couldn't grip. Whoa, that was a big was that super big execute? Felt like super big executes to me. Shield. Hell no, thank you. Yeah, another bubble. Oh, okay. I have a speed boost. No, I have 4 seconds of speed boost. Shit. There. Roar. Roar. Oh, come on. What? Okay, you dared more than I did there. So I was like, nah, I'm not running over this. Heck no. You were... Yeah, you were better at that than I was. I get this? No? Okay. That one. Do 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 do. Whew! I'm so glad we don't have to do that again. I'm glad it got his time 20. I was so stressed, I swear. Oh, nice. Does anyone need an Iridius fragment? Oh boy. I actually need 21. Yeah, I know I need 21, but that's just like we'll do plus 9. It'll be fun. So I want to re-roll my key. I still have Uldaman.
You're late.
Did I change my key for something else?
Different time.
I don't know. I don't like Uldaman. No one needs Uldaman for any reason, right? You tell me right now. It hurts so good. That's I just said it hurts so good. Oh bless. Oh. Okay, let's see if we get something nicer. You got the underrot? Wait, did I just exchange? Why does it bug out when I try to exchange it? Yes. I also got underrot. Oh no. Oh, Bass, be nice to the tank. The tank was great. Oh, that looks lovely. Are we sending it? Can I just ask, wait, a Broxy, do you have a 20 key in your vault? If Broxy's still here. As Broxy kindly stepped out last run. I just wanna make sure. If Akuo doesn't mind. Okay, Broxy does not have a 20 key. Akuo, would you... Sorry, but would you mind swapping places with Broxy for the next key? So then I can try to help one more person. Like I could try to help one more person get a 20, but you know what I mean. Yes. Thank you very much. All my friends have 20s in their mouth. Thank you very much, Akuo. And we can get Broxy in. I'm just gonna write the tank. Just getting another community member in for 24 there. Thank you very much, Akuo. Broxy, get your monk on line. I say get your booby butt, but you know. I'll hop on the inhumane class. Oh, you're coming on your demon hunter? Okay. Alright, glad and come on your demon hunter. Let's do that. Humane class. Demon hunter. It's broken at the moment. It's a big broken. Big broken. He doesn't know. It's like what I wrote. Thanks for the phones, guys. Welcome on in. How's it going? Okay, let's see. And Broxy's online. I might have invited you guys too fast. Let me know if you need new invites. Tricks! Good afternoon. How's it going? Wait, are you helping get a 20? Can I ask for a boog of my new rogue? A boog? A boost of my new rogue too? Wait, slow down. Well, it's not like I'm specifically boosting, but I'm helping put together the teams. And then joining myself. I'm just practicing on my bleed up time. Sorry, what? Met this guy recently in an Eldaris. I pulled big and no shit, he did 850k DPS throughout the big pulls. Yeah, it's insane. Okay, I might have been too fast on Brock. Oh, Broxy's out again. Are you having some issues with your screens? With your loading screens? Ugh. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday so far, Triggs. I'm actually held hostage to exploits. Wait, don't tell them that. Jeez. Come on, you're gonna love bumping on your Are lots of people having DC issues after 10.2? Really? It's really annoying. Sorry. I even uninstalled and installed the game. Oh, really? It's like there must... I wonder what it is. If like lots of people are having it, there must be something... You know, like the new patch doesn't like a piece of hardware or a piece of software. Like it must be something. I had a great Sunday. Thank you. Just recovering from my Saturday. Oh no, all 3 of your sports teams lost. I don't know why I'm laughing. I'm sorry. That sucks. Ugh. You get some Blizzard side? Yeah, it might be. I think. Probably is. Yeah, like it's definitely on Blizzard side, but I mean like it must be interfering with something. Like unluckily that you have like everyone that's experiencing it, there must be some like there I don't know, there must be a reason why. Like why am I not experiencing it? At all, and then Broxy's continuously doing it. Like all the same people will continue to experience it. Wait, did someone say Underrot Portal? What is this? Oh, Spellbook is just P. Oh, I always do Shift K to get into professions. Wait, I don't even have to do Shift K. I can just do K. Oh my god, I've been playing this game for 12 years. I swear. Quiet. Shush. I have lag issues sometimes now. Okay, that's weird. Streamer client. Wait, are you blaming me, Ace? No, I'm joking. I know you're not talking about that. I like your mouse is a crazy rainbow following it. I've never seen it. Well, I do it to help with visibility because I usually use my mouse a lot. Thanks. Okay, Akuo beat me to it. Yeah, if you want your own, it's very customizable. You can have there's a bunch of different trails you can have, or just if you want a different mouse cursor, like without a trail and like size and length and everything. Yeah, it's pretty customizable. Does everyone have a portal? Wait, the DK is here. It's pretty fast to get here. Yeah, you just go into like options, add-on, cursor trail. And so you can see there's like a bunch of different trails. And then there's a bunch of different settings for like how big, opacity, show only in combat, fade out when I die. Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Gladden isn't Valdrack and Gladden needs a summon. Gladden does have a teleport though. Do that. Gladden has a teleport. I'm like, whatever. Apparently we summon Gladden anyway. Okay. Free.
I have many wares.
Wait, so when are we gonna become a PvP stream, guys? We talked about this. I need to farm honor gear. I need to farm honor gear. No, honor gear. I can't talk anymore. For my lovely set. My gorgeous. Oh, I almost have this set complete now. No, because I still don't have the headpiece, which is the most important part. Darn. I could use this headpiece though. Or wait, which headpiece do I have? Oh no, the only headpiece I have is this one. This works. But yeah, I need this set. I'm gonna gush over this until I get it. Seriously. I don't watch your play WoW that much, so didn't know you could set a trail for the mouse. Learn something every day. Oh, no worries. What kind of games do you play these days then, Tricks? Help me get a 20 and I will help you with honor. That's a good deal. You're bringing new definitions to the world slacking, Val, seriously. Wait, what am I doing now? What am I doing wrong now? I have 3 of those sets completed. Oh, yeah. But it's random. It's random if they drop or not. Oh, for the quest rewards, that I know. I just need to continue the quest line. But which one do you have completed? Emerald Bounty? World Drops? Super Bloom? It's just like sometimes stuff drops, sometimes not. Actually, this one is really nice. But this is the one I want. I want the honor one. World Drops and Bounty. Gold luck. Little shit. Wait, what? Congratulations. But yeah, I need to continue questing. I'm having so much fun playing with you guys, so I can't just run off and quest all the time. Obviously. Don't you understand? I'm doing this for you. When is the big headset coming back? Asking for a friend. When do you want the big headset to come back? It was I actually had it like 2 streams ago. Because I couldn't be arsed with the ears. I just feel like the screen will have more effect. Oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Definitely. It definitely will, but that's only because I'm only wearing one earbud at the moment because for some reason I cannot have this in for longer than like an hour and it just hurts because the hole on that side is not the same size as the hole on the other side. So it's something doesn't work. Don't ask me why it is like that. Whose key are we sending, Gladden? Yours or mine? Yes, the holes are not the same side. They're not. They're not. By the way, Val, do you know which add-on shows the Mythic Plus timer? If it's gonna be +1, +2, +3. Do you mean like the bar on when the timer starts? You can see like the bar thing. Yeah. It's is it Angry Keystones? Oh yeah, it might be Astral Keys. No, I think it's Angry Keystones. Gotta go fast. I don't have gotta go fast, but that one probably also does it. Okay, glad. Well, it's your key. Oh yeah, right. Okay, it's my key. Sending it. That's right. I forgot. Where's my file? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sending it. I saw the beta. I timed it with your beta. Hi, Touchdown. What's up? How are you doing? Are you good? Are you good? Yes. Me and my little feral druids. It's like, what is going on here? She's on a feral. Is this the smartest choice she's ever done with her life? I have no idea. Did I get hit by that? Might have gotten hit by that. Not sure. Sorry. Hello. I interrupted that. Whoops. 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 Good watching me for feral. It's a unique experience. I'll tell you that much. Very unique. Whoa. Oh, that didn't look like a good thing. Alright, I do not have a stun for this. This is less good. Ripperinos, my friends. I'm just happy to see someone that's not me die. Wait, what? I didn't say that. I would never say that. Here, have a puff. Have Mark of the Wild. Thick boy. I love this tank. Oh,
Time for a sacrifice.
there's funny comments. I like.
Goons overtake you. Rotten widow.
Woohoo, boy.
Goon be everywhere. Rotten widow.
Good music. A lot of rotten wither going off here.
Goons overtake you.
It.
Rotten widow. Rotten
No drums in this character. Oh. Yeah, I didn't really think about that either.
Goon be everywhere. Goons overtake you.
What?
Rotten widow. Rotten
Rotten wither. There's a lot of rot, dude.
my blood.
Thank you for the hydrate, Scandal. Cheers. I feel like I gripped that glass really weirdly and I was gonna drop it, but you know, it's all good. Sneaky doo doo. Sneaky doo doo. Woohoo! This was new. That one after me. Stunned it. Stunned someone. I don't know. Am I gonna run into some new baddies? Oh, heck no. Oh, heck. Heck, 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 heck. No, friend Broxy. Woohoo! Oh. It's okay, I stunned it. Wait, I might have stunned the wrong one. That turnaround! Hell nah. Oh. It was stunning. Wait, why is it so quiet? I don't like quiet. Too quiet, I panic. Thanks. Oh boy. Have a buff. Have a... I don't like how close we are to the boss. Makes me scared. Whew. Last second interrupt. My god. Oh god. Nope, no, 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 no. Don't stand in front of that valve. So many stinky frontals. And you know what? I'll tell you one thing. This sure ain't the fresh breath mint on these frontals. These are 100% certified skunk. They're putrid. This is like bad morning breath. 100%. Don't want to be standing in front of that breath. Do 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 do. Just look at Gladden's DPS. It's actually insane. Oh, ask. Oh, yes, we will survive without. Do 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 do. Oops. Oh my god, that was the biggest brain fart of all time. I was like, I could stand here. That's fine, right? Wait, turns out it's not fine. How did I miss that one? Wait. That was a little bit embarrassing. Just a little bit though. Oh, they disappeared quickly. Do 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 do. Hello, Chilt. How's it going? Welcome. Oh my god. My combo res is on cooldown, by the way. Do we res Broxy? We should res Broxy. There's gonna be some ads. Fans like bring the ads. I need it for padding. Woo. Too close for comfort. Is this like one of those commit moments or how we feel? No. Okay. Oh shit! Guys, commit! Hi Riffy! Happy Sunday, how are you? Got this main for 10.2. For you, for me. I haven't decided yet. I'm probably gonna bring my warrior into our guild raid on Wednesday. I have been maining warrior for a very long time, so I'm having a hard time dropping it. Oh, you're maining feral though. Nice. It's a good time to play druid. They get so much love this during the Emerald Dream. A bunch of customizations and all that. Nice. Have you been a druid main? Or is this completely new? Going druid? It's been an alt for a long time. Yeah, same here. My druid has been my main alt for approximately about 12 years. But now I was like, no. I want to play some feral druids. It's fun. Still getting the hang of it though. Need more gear. Among other things. I'm ready. How's Sunday treating you? Pretty good, pretty good. You know, it is Sunday. Monday blues will be rolling in soon. But only because I hate going up early in the mornings. Otherwise, you know, there's nothing wrong with my job. I just really don't like getting up early in the mornings. Proxy, did you roll in too fast? Oh shit. I was not ready for that. Sorry. I think Broxy had a case of aggroed the boss too fast. Oh, my sweet summer child. Oh god. Oh yes, just run straight into that. Basil's gonna love you for that. Oh god. So sorry. Again? Kidding me with this? Woo! No, 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 no. Really? Apparently you can't go in between two of them because that hurts too much. That cold. I'm gonna touch a spore or two on my way to the boss. Was it a roll? Let's see if it rolled. Oh, oops. Sorry, you don't have anyone to assist you with the afflicted cries. Oh boy. I try to be helpful. I'm not so helpful when I'm dead though. I say it's a perfect opportunity to eat chocolate, but I ate all my chocolate. Sad. Them balls of death, gonna watch them? Yeah, they hurt like heck. I got sandwiched between two upheavals. I thought I was safe in between them, but apparently they were too close to each other. Ooh! I saw Broxy's life flash before my eyes. Well, everyone's eyes. She torpedo class. Oh, silly Broxy. It happens to the best of us. Sorry. There's a lot of mushrooms up. This is gonna hurt. We go bye bye mushroom. I just realized that like tyrannical week compared to fortified week does suck. In case anyone was doubting on my stance there. I feel like the bosses were like melting before. Now they're like, yeah, no. And then I still think the ads are a pain. Healers in 2023? Ugh. What did you do with this? I feel like I'm always running around apologizing. I'm like, oh, sorry, I should have taken that damage. Oops, sorry, what happened there? I don't know. Not gonna lie, I won't miss this dungeon next season. The only bad thing is I don't have the mount from this dungeon yet. How? So now I have to like go farm it. At least I have a teleport to go farm it, so that's good. Way to go, team. There's some clapperinos in chat. Clappers. Where's some clappers? The fuck under what is the best dungeon? Hello, Saraxa. Best the best. It wasn't that bad when we ran it last. But I definitely think there are worse ones. There are also better ones. So yeah. Nothing is ever gonna beat Mists of Tyranna Moist. How dare you try to dispel the same one that I was trying to dispel? Just where are your manners back? I'm never gonna get healed now. Rip. I'm so used to doing both since you die all the time. Shush! No, you're not. No, you're not. I am so freaking good at doing... Oh my god, I'm stuck. I don't think I was supposed to fall down here. Oops. Don't worry, guys. I'm stealthy. I'm sneaky. Wait, what? Okay, we pulled this anyway, somehow. I don't know. Was the plan? Was it not planned? We'll never find out. Oh, yo, I have a button I haven't been using. What does that button do? Unleash Furious Frenzy, Colonial Tower. Okay, I think I'm supposed to be using that on cooldown. This is really bad. I forgot I changed my abilities. It's not like it's gonna affect anything overall, but that's really bad. Shh. No one heard, no one saw. Something smells like sand. It smells like sand. What does sand smell like? Sand smells like 100%. Now you know. Still educated. We're doing 2 for 1. No, I really should change these. Like, why am I doing this? Mighty Bash should be. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! We're good. We're okay. Don't mind me. Okay, we're still gonna pull that. I almost pulled that. Face. This is a joke, right? We cannot take 3 of these at once. Okay, there's no way you guys are surviving that. Another one bites the dust. Have Roxy. The 3 big dudes and 1 worm. I'd be like, heck nah. I love this tank. Oh, it's too good. It's way too good. That's Gillian. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Wait, how do you go this way if you can't stealth? That's interesting. But you can go that way? Oh, fair. It was like, him. You guys did good. I'm amazed. So it was only me and Proxy that sucked hard. Imagine dying to that baby pool, whatever. Get out. I've seen you die on that pool before with less. Oh. Need some more. I think Bass was like, need to pull more. It was like baby pull. Move the boss so you stand behind him. Stack. Wait, we stack behind. We don't stack on the tank. Oh, okay. That's wait. What? Yo. I'm not used to. I'm not used to this tactic. I like to stack on the tank. It feels safer. Oh my god, how much is it? Oh. Uh-oh. This was bad. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. There's a lot of bad things everywhere. I don't like this tactic. Oh shit. I'm just gonna do a ranged boomy for a little bit. And then oh shit, why did my charge not work? I wasn't freaking targeting him. Good job. Yes. Yes. Hacking. Hacking is good. Hacking is preferred.
Contagion detected. Sanitize. Contagion detected. Sanitize.
Oh, my bad. Oh my god, I can't see anything. Oh, this is so bad. Just like, Jesus Christ.
Cleansing area.
Oh my god. Pressure. Okay, where's the small guys? We need more small guys. Not this. This is terrible.
Contagion detected. Sanitize. Purge protocols.
You can get it. Get the little one. Nice.
Engaging final
Oh.
safeguard. Destroy.
I can't, like, what's going on with my screen? There we go. I can't believe we're getting rating for this. There's something wrong with my game? With my mouse? Hopefully not. Another Grey Ball slot on Lomwest. What is this? Hello, Sin. How are you? How's it going? Welcome back. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright, nice. Broxy got a 20 in the vault. That's just Mythic plus Edge. Yeah. You got to be in the time of things. Oh, that was so bad. Of me. Sorry. It's good. Got that. Got means we get a level 9 key next week. But it's all gonna be much harder as well, so it will still scale. What's the purple line bottom left of your screen? Is your game bugged? Yeah, this here is very buggy. I don't know what that is. Something looks really weird. Yeah, my details is bugged out. I don't know why. I don't know why it is like that. This is actually so freaking insane. Oh my god. Alright. I think I need to take a little break from Mythic Plus and go back to the Emerald Dream. I'm just shamelessly asking this guy if he wants to join or she. We always need funny tanks. Tank Agile Battle, let's go! How do I invite them? Wait. Copy character name. Invite member. On the raid. Wait, maybe I can't do this. They're horde, right? Can someone else send this? Oh no, I think it worked. That'll give him your stream. No, I don't shamelessly plug my stream, but I do sometimes shamelessly type in the name. I think it worked. Did you get it? It did say yeah. Worked. Nice. Nice. It's always funny tanks are always appreciated. Well, I am gonna chill little in the Emerald Dream. Oh, they're asking if we have a Discord. This got too real. Do we have a Discord? I don't know. Do we have a Discord? If I don't know, but I don't know how to. Gladden, if you have, do you have the tank on BattleNet? Can you plug the Discord there? But like community Discord or something. Yeah. Yes, we do. Can you copy links here? I don't know if this person has an add-on. Oh, okay. I can't believe I'm doing this. Invite people. Get your link. Oh, did you just do it, Broxy? Okay, thank you. Broxy did it for me. I didn't have to shamelessly plug the don't be me. I'm not trying to be mean. But like there's also a reason why I don't go like I don't just shamelessly plug my stream everywhere. But I like this tank. Someone with a sense of humor when we fail. It's always appreciated with me around. Oh, wait, is this person Swedish? Being replaced? No, you're not. Wait, are you Swedish? You're not being replaced, Steven. Steven, you're an awesome tank. But now you don't have to feel the pressure of being online all the time at every single moment, you know? What happens if you go AFK? Oh, Danish. Oh, yeah, close enough. Close enough. Hello, Scandi. Welcome. I've been there. I was stopping. You have not. A Swede, a Dane, and a Norwegian in one group. That's rare. Oh my god, it totally is. We're without war. We're cooperating. Thank you so much for the raid! Zelly, is that you? Hello, welcome on in, Raiders.
Synaxis2K gifted a tier 1 sub to Cold Daylight. They have given 59 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, Sin, thank you for gifting Daylight a sub. Welcome, Zelly. What were you doing? You're playing WoW! Zelly, have you gotten any of the cute pets yet? Or something? How's it going? I wasn't sure if you'd be ending soon, but I thought we'd come say hi. Well, thank you very much. Welcome on in. Wow, Twitch drops. Yo, did you? How's it going? Did you get Dottie? Have you done your 4 hours? Yeah, I'm gonna be here for another couple of hours. We just did the we just did some keys and we found a random tank with an awesome sense of humor. A Dane, a Norwegian, and a Swede in one group, and we didn't go to war. Yeah. Now we're gonna go chilling in the Emerald Dream. Danish wind power, Norwegian oil, and Swedish meatballs. Legendary combo. We can fuel the world like this. I already have Dottie from before, but I got some new mall pets. Not the mall? Have you been to the mall, Sally? What about the Emerald Dream? I also had Dottie from before, to be fair. But yeah. Oh, you were catching up on the Anduin stories. You beat the Torghast. Bless you for being in Torghast. I feel like an outsider. No, be nice to Gladden. Gladden is not an outsider. Nah, you're a bro, Gladden. Gladden's good. Actually, wait, one Norwegian. We have 2 Norwegians. Right? No, wait. Wait, no. So you Danish or Norwegian? Oh, freaking hell. It's all the same to me. Whatever, you're all Scandinavian. I always mix this up. Ugh. Ooh. No, but Bass is also like Norwegian, I'm pretty sure. But we have 2 Norwegians. A Danish, a Swede. Gladden is great. Carried my butt in plenty of dungeons. I require an answer? Oh, for what? No, I'm chilling with keys. I need to grind some Emerald Dream now. Do some quests and stuff. I need to do some other things. And just like lower my blood pressure a little bit. I'm getting annoyed at myself with these keys. Yeah, man, you were destroying everything with your war and Demon Hunter. Aw, they said that's what the tank said to you, Gladden. How to trigger every Scandinavian 101. Are you Norwegian or Danish? Whatever, it's all the same. I guess right. My first guess was Norwegian. But yeah, anyways. It's all good. It's all good. I need to get back into Mythic Plus as well and prepare my blood pressure for later. Yeah. I actually, that Demon Hunter damage is insane though. Like bursting for like 600-700k as well. I get thrilled when I can get my druid to burst like 200k on some packs. I'm like, yes, I'm not a pleb. They're amazing in PvP. They're amazing in PvP, did you say? Gladden, PvP, what? You have 2 Demon Hunters. Hey, Alex. Hey, we're all Scandinavian. We're all friends here. It doesn't matter where you're from. Which is funny. Oh my god. At least we don't have to go walk our tree. I'm already on 50% dream energy again? Yowzers. Oh, I was gonna see what I could do. So wait, can I upgrade
What do you seek?
the pants? Legs. Yes, legs. What do I need to upgrade this? Oh, I need whelplings for this. I thought I needed drakes. Okay, whelpling grind. Gladden said that once you have tapped drakes, you get whelplings. I need 2 more drakes, and then I get whelplings. Okay, that's great. You see someone used to burst 300k and then it goes down to 120. Now burst 700k, it goes down to 600. Yeah, it was insane. Yo, Val almost ready with an Argus skip if you want. Oh, that's so sweet. I also have Argus skips. Are you farming an Argus skip? We have a bunch of Argus skips. But I need to plant seeds. 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 Yo, crazy. Imagine that. Imagine having all these skips. That's a lot of... That's a lot. Which one's this one? Oh, it's another Euceras clover. Boring. Is there any other ones up? Let's... Isn't there always like 2 up at one given time? Is there not? Maybe it's completely random. This is the only one I see up on my map. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. I need the stuff. Da, 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 da. Oh, hello. Where are my seeds? A nice try. I'm already planning one. Wait, I come leech seeds. Come see then. I could teach you blood DK in 5 minutes. Okay, I want this person to teach me blood DK in 5 minutes. Do more damage than my parents. Oh, my tree broke when I tried to apply an old build. Need to redo my talents for a new patch anyway. What? On your hunter? You should anyway. New things. Wish. Yes, contribute your seeds. Let's go. I'm contributing. I'm contributing. Oh, lots of people contributing. Thank you. Still need my last ones. There's 5 left I need to find. How many do you have on the achievement, Broxy? I gotta lurk and get some food. I want the new dragon riding mount. So pretty. Enjoy your food, silly. Thanks again for the raids. And we'll see you later. We'll see you later. Yes, you have to get all the cute things. All the cute things. Do, 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 do. All except for the far north, which is bugged. Wait, are they always the same at every location? I thought they were different. I thought it was just like a random one that just spawned. Not that they were set in their locations. Wait, what did you ask? Oh, you weren't listening. I asked, how many do you have left for I Dream of Seeds? That is what I asked you. Thanks for paying attention, Broxy. Jeez. "19 seeds and I get a title." Ooh, there's a title? What's the achievement called? Can you link the achievement, Glenn? Or Blossom Bringer is the title? Wait, can I search for that? No, I can't. Far north is called Lava Touch Lilies. I'm missing that one. Far north. Fast, thank you for healing the keys, by the way. You're going back to Overwatch. The seeds I sow. Oh, thanks. Oh, 100 seeds. Seeds. I sow. Oh my god, I'm on 30. But that's not contribute. That's like actually. Wait, so that's doing this 1, 2. You can do 2 every time, so you have to do 50 of these in total. Okay, I'm now full on these crests. So I'm now getting whelpling ones. Next one, hopefully. Far north, because I don't have the lava lily one anymore. I already did that, but I don't think I've been lava touched lily. Have I been that far? I must have. I must have done it. I don't remember doing it. Download the add-on Plumber. With that, you can see all the active seeds. Wait, is this actually legit? Grimpie? Thank you. Lol, Rita. Yo, hi. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for being an awesome tank. It was a pleasure. Oh. Yeah, I do have it. I do have it. I just don't remember being up there. But maybe. Singing Weedling. Maybe I just haven't done all the... Okay, wait, let's see. Plumber. I want this. Demon Hunters need a nerf. Demon Hunters are gonna get a nerf if it's gonna look like this. Don't worry. That's why I'm not re-rolling one. Because I know they'll be nerfed by the time I get one up. Oh, I'm not re-rolling. Okay, what was it called? Get more add-ons? Is it called Plumber? No, there is actually an add-on called this. But what does it do? Oh my god, quick slots for dream seeds? Show dream seeds soil locations and their growth cycles in the world map? Oh, this is pretty nice. Okay, we're installing this. Let's check this out. Thanks for the tip. Thanks for the tip. What? I thought I was gonna get whelpling crest. Oh wait, I am. Okay, I take it back. I got 2 whelpling crests instead. I'm not Jelly. Demon Hunter's just disgusting and pretty brain. No, but that's not nice. Come on. Alex, behave. Behave. Ooh, bear. 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 Team. Broxy. Where is Broxy? Oh, Broxy's at the next one. But there's Splinter Limb. It's an evil tree. You guys were just like, whatever. Broxy's like, yeet. Don't worry, I'm not damaging it anymore. I just tagged it. I want the mount. Which mount? There's so many new cool mounts. What do you want? More seeds. Give us more seeds. Yes. More seeds. Okay, which one was this one? This is the one that usually bugs out for me all the time. I think. Fuzzy licorice. Oh, I already had fuzzy licorice. Can still contribute though. How do I contribute faster? Hey, Kingfisher. Oh, my dragon riding one. Oh, there was loot there already? What? I swear this loot stuff is so bugged out. Okay, I'm gonna reload and see if this add-on pop up. Thank you, Proxy. Yes, that's what I'm doing right now. Oh, you weren't being helpful. You were being impatient. I want to see this add-on. It looks really cool. Oh, I need to update Tomcat. Okay. Oh, it does work. Look, you can see the dragon's daffodil and then the time lapse. This is actually really, really good. Thanks again, Grimpie, for the tip. Dreamer's Daisy. Nice. Wait, where was the licorice one that you were talking about then? Far north. This is the furthest north I can see a leaf. I'm having a moment. Feels like there should have been one here somewhere. Why do you care what the flowers are? For the achievement. Oh, where your quest is. Oh, is it under here? Is that why I can't see it? Or under one of these? I would love the green gladiator mount, but the target is not any range, sadly enough. Is the is that this season's? It's this season's, right? Green, Emerald Dream. They're really nice, all of those. Oh, it changes the overlay for this as well. But I don't know if I like that or not. I guess just get used to it. The green slither drake is... Sorry, Gladden and Alex going at it again in chat. Okay, let's see. Ringing Rose. Chiming Foxglove, I don't need that. Moon Tulip, I don't need Moon Tulip. Comfy Chamomile, don't need that. Euceris Clover, we just did that one. Okay, I don't need any of these right now that are currently up. I think I just missed the Clover one. You're welcome, friend. And remember, don't eat yellow snow. Top tips from Broxy there. Absolute top tips from Broxy. In general, chat. Hi, Banshee. Welcome back. How are you? Realm Hop? Oh, I guess I could, but I'm a patient person. I'd like to think I'm a patient person anyway. I don't have any plump dream seeds left. That's not good. I need to go get those. We could always go walk the tree in 15 minutes. I'll go finish the story. You'll get gigantic. Oh, yes. Wait, how many chapters do I have left? Oh, it's gonna take me a while. I'm on Ice and Fire. I'm on chapter 4. I'm gonna do that for sure. You think I get a little dream talent? Whatever we're calling them. Hi, Muff. Can I bang their heads together? Or are you gonna take Alex and Gladden and ding? Just not the face. No permanent damage. I'm exasperated. I ran Merce runs a rise for 4 hours last night and only got one of the skin glyphs to drop once for the dragon I hate the most. What? Okay, wait. Banshee? There's a weekly lookout? Did you run it on different characters? Or did you run it on the same character 4 times? Because you're guaranteed to get a skin drop. Or your run. But it's a weekly lookout, just like it is for any loot. For any dungeon, right? If you ran it on 4 different characters, it's really weird that you didn't get the skin. That you didn't get any skins on those. You got the winter stream saver earlier. Congratulations and celebration. It won't take you a while. I did the story with 4 characters and it didn't take me more than an hour. Oh, really? Ooh, maybe we should do some cozy story time then. Continue that. How much renown do you have with the Dream Wardens? Oh, I've been slacking big time. I've just been notified by my fellow community members because I'm only at 5. I have been informed that at Val, all my alts are at 8. I think if you do the questing, you get a bunch of renown as well. Otherwise, I haven't quite figured out how you get it, but I'm assuming I get a bunch with rep, with finishing the quest line. I mean, you are weird and watch cinematics. So that will take a while. Chat, is it weird to watch cinematics for the first time when questing? Who is weird? Me or Gladden that skips everything as fast as possible? Let's see. Did I need 60 crests? I'm halfway there. I'm on 29. It's confusing because it did drop, but only on my last run, and I didn't get locked out at any point. I ran with the same character. Oh, wait, that's actually really weird. So you ran it 4 times on the same character, but the skin dropped on the last and 4th time? That's really weird. The because yeah, we when we were farming it yesterday, we ran like I ran on my druid, got a skin, jumped over to my warrior, did it, got another skin, and everyone in the group got their own skins as well on the last boss. So that's really weird. But I would definitely try running it on another character if you have. Keep in mind that you don't have to have like a well-geared character. It's easy enough to just go in and do. Glade Goldenrod! Wait, I need that one! Oh my god, there was like no time left on the timer. I got 32 seconds. It's fine. It's fine. I need that one. I need Glade Goldenrod. Wait. Yes. Yes. No, I can't contribute. It's because a freaking giant one. Oh, okay, fine. Oops. Apparently I already had loot. It's so confusing. I don't know how this works. It was a gigantic one. Darn it. Darn it. Silly skin after all. No, but I can understand wanting to get it. Like I really, you know, I'm happy I got mine. Wait, you ran it for 4 hours on the same... Okay, I just realized now, not 4 times. Sorry, 4 hours. But yeah, you need to run it on different characters. Really weird. I'm on the Onyx Nether Drake roll, but it ain't dropping. What does that drop from? There's YouTube for cinematics in-game. You have to min-max. Oh lord, doesn't make sense anymore anyway. I would feel so missed out if I skipped cinematics and cutscenes in this game. Yeah. Only if it's WoW. Any other game, you'll skip in other games. Huh. I guess it depends on what game it is. I could definitely see myself skipping in some games. Okay. But wait, that means Dreamer's Daisy. Oh, okay, so the problem is I can't contribute to these now. Because everyone's planting the gold things. I need green seeds. I can't contribute otherwise. Is this a green one? No, this is a blue one. Okay. Darn. Darn it. I need to be first. Dragon Daffodil. Didn't need that one. Okay. Let's do some story time. We're last we left off. It was time to convince more primalists to join our cause. Okay, which one is this? This is still low touch lilies. So I believe I left our good peeps here. Wait, hi, Bury. There's a world quest southeast as well. Where's a... There are world quests that give us... Wait, you just said southeast. Oh my god. Yes. Okay, we have to do that later. Don't forget. Any chance you're meeting the girl while she's in Sweden? No, I had no idea she was in Sweden. Oh, for of course. She's... Wait, no, actually, why is she in Sweden? She's casting. Well, are liquid in Sweden for the race? Wait, she's casting for Echo. But she's Team Liquid. Wait, I'm so confused. Is she back on Echo? Liquid let her go. Oh, I missed that. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not meeting Nagura. That would be awesome, but you know, I'm not that high up on the VIP list. Jambo, why you banned in Twix chat? Do I have to go and ask Twig what you did? It's just like team method. Let's go and get out of here. Oh, hi, Gladden. I can't type in your chat 'cause I was banned. I can't thought I can see you type. I don't know how to unban you or whatever. I don't know. What did you do? Why did you get banned? Cute, Broxy, you got a skin for your nether drake. Good job. Oh, this primalist could not be swayed. Oh, he is not on our side. Whoops. Wait, what? Are you healing? I can kill these mobs, you know? Wait, what do you mean by that? So that I can't interact with them? Ah, yes, it's very evil. Okay, now stop doing. Oh my god, he's such a troll. Well, I can loot them anyway. Love that I can loot them. But okay, stop trolling. Glass trying to grief me. Oh my god. Okay, you can kill this one. They could let her go because the contract simply ended, no bad blood. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I missed that. I just remember, like, that's why I was like, but wait, why is she, you know? I know Echo is doing the race here. That I know. When is the race? The race starts now on Tuesday, right? Well, not for them. It starts on Wednesday, but... Yo, Broxy! What the heck? A whole month of VIP. What are you gonna do with all that power? What are you gonna do with all that power? Race starts on Tuesday for N if they're lucky, if there's not unplanned maintenance. Okay. Slash VIP Broxy. See if this works in chat. Yes. I'm gonna glow. What? I'm getting up at 5 a.m. on Wednesday to get myself in the splits. Are you actually legit? Did you sign up? It's just like randomly drawn who gets to be with or not, right? Duck you too, Kingfisher. What the heck is going on? Wait, can I get off this guy? Oh no, Taro is dead. We were supposed to persuade Taro to join us. Taro's body is burned and badly beaten, 2 puncture wounds on his neck delivered the killing blow. A bite from a proto-dragon. The wound is too small for Farak. It came from someone much smaller. Someone's doing Farak's bidding. Of course, he has a bunch of minions under him. Oh, we were supposed to kill the stone mauler after investigating the body. Ah, shit. Okay, waiting for that to spawn again. Gotta be up at 6 tomorrow. What? Excuse me? Wait, you took a sleep. You fell asleep and took a 4-hour nap. You gotta be up at 6 tomorrow. Well, then you don't have to sleep anymore. You're fine. Just don't go to bed. You'll survive. That's such a nice shiny you got there, Broxy. What a shiny. Okay, where's the stone mauler? Come on, there we go. Keep your hands off Leska's prize. Ooh, Leska did this. This is the person that did this. Alright. Nice. Unfortunately, I have some bad news. Your bro is kind of dead. And I have too many flight stones. We will not rest until Taro has been avenged. Heck nah. Doesn't matter. Taro gave his life to protect the dream, which means we must see it through. Virnoth should be able to handle Leska. We must find Suska. There's another one. There's 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. But that's only 4. There's one more. Why are you noping me? What did I do? I hope Leska did not attack her first. We should start looking near the wellspring. Meet me there so we can continue our search. Spy on the wellspring of life with the Buri. Are you gonna meet me there? Dude, you're not gonna give me you're not gonna give me a ride? Oh wait, there was only 4 of them. There wasn't 5 of them. Never mind. There was 4 claws. Val said to give me 20 channel points. No, I did not say that. Nice try though. Nice try. Here's. Alright, you guys are just being full of shenanigans. Okay, I get it. Yeah, that's fine. It's on the house. Go for it. Or I mean, it's not on the house. You're paying for them, but yeah. Can you still not access your Lava Touch Lilies proxies? It's still bugged out for you. Just like Frax just casually flying around. Wait, what? It's not a... Oh my god. Excuse me. I have a movie to play. I swear. Burry found Suska. We need to look at the movie. You're bugging the Murlocs out because you're redeeming it too fast. No chocolate for you guys. That's what happens. You ain't getting any chocolate, that's for sure. Do you guys want to save your points for like fun things? You can keep your chocolate. I want a. I also want a burger. I have burgers in the freezer, but I'm eating Indian food today. I don't have any burger bread. Murlocs can't bug out. Ever seen a classic Murloc super spawn? No, that sounds really scary. Okay. We're gonna watch the cutscene. There's a little cutscene. I will actually turn the Murlocs off if I have to. So don't cry about wasted points. Because you have been warned. You have been warned. I can and I will. Can and I will do it. Mama Murlocs, what? Oh, there are so many Murlocs here with us. You guys are trolling super hard. I want to play this movie.
We waste precious time. Dreamrender could cleave this barrier in an instant.
Is this simple task too much for you? Once the wellspring is filled with flames, my flames, it will set the entire realm ablaze. Then, through that tree, all Azeroth will burn. Yet you would have me
Why does he have my
squander my
axe?
power to make up for your failures.
I only thought... Forgive me. We will bring this barrier down.
No, you will not.
Closer without me drawing your attention.
I so I cannot believe you just play that. I turn your Murlocs off and you do that. Are you freaking serious? Okay, the Murlocs are back. Gladys, thank you for the bits. You troll. Oh my god. I have no idea what happened now in this freaking cutscene. The Super Bowl is up. Wait, I need to do the Super Bowl. I need seeds from the Super Bowl. What happened to Leshka or whatever her? Well, I'm so confused. Wait, now we need to go read this, and then we need to do the Super Bowl. I'll join for the end of the Super Bowl. I just want the blue seed. Oh. Oh my god. You absolute trolls. Okay, well now we know how he managed to get into
What is our mission?
the wellspring. A Buri is here? No.
Stay sharp.
Barack is a poor leader. His mission is doomed to fall. Okay, it
Stay
said
true to
fail.
yourself.
My eyes are fuzzy. Buri? Viranov? Yes. Yes, I'm with Buri. It's good that you're on my side. Once she left us at the mercy of Farak, we had no choice but to follow him. I do not know what his plan is, but he ordered me and these primalists to bring down this barrier. We have made little progress, but Viranov will want us to slow him down. Some fragments of the barrier have chipped away. If you collect them, we can channel their energy back into the shield. Can I trust you to undo the damage that I have done? If I'm getting legs, absolutely. I will do anything for pants. Pants. Oh shit, we're 5 minutes into the Super Bowl.
I was sent here to attack the barrier.
Roxy, will you let me know when you're on the blue, like, I don't know, somewhere in the middle of the Super Bowl?
But Farak still trusted Lefka and sent her to detonate the Cinder Summit. She readily accepted.
Wait, so Lefka's
Once the
evil?
barrier is gone, Farak will reach the wellspring and convert its life.
Leecher, you're the reason people failed battle for the Jade Siva. I'll have you know I contribute very much to the battle for the Jade Siva.
We have damaged the barrier, but I think we can undo some of it.
I will save the barrier.
Word barrier magic can be channeled to restore it.
I will save it.
Forces are once again gathering their strength. Weaken them before they reach their full potential.
Oh, look at this sneaky little druid. More fragments, please. Oh, I can't be sneaky over here. You're with Khadgar. Wait, what are you doing with Khadgar? Seriously, everything is just so much easier as a druid, I swear. There's so much quality of life. Healthing, insta-mounting, gathering professions while mounted. I know you can buy, like, add-ons for that as another class, but... So it's just power. Ugh, I don't need the cringy quotes. Oh my goodness. Disney! Boop! Boop! Boop you! Oops. Heal the barrier. Good job, Belle. How are you doing, Chesney? Happy Sunday. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 19 months. I hope you're doing good. Silly things. Why would they even attack me? Heal the barrier. Heal the barrier. Happy to hear about that relation. Whoa. I don't think he's with Khadgar. I just think he's with Khadgar. Just, you get the difference, right?
My claws are ready. We should regroup with the others.
Oh, where are you going? Ready for turn-in. Okay. I think it's time for Super Bowl. Why is it still raining outside? I swear it's been raining the whole day. Not that I want to go outside, but you need to go to the shops. Okay, we're gonna... Oh shit, I'm flying the wrong way. We're gonna resume this in a moment. I need to maximize... I need to maximize my chance for transmog and seeds. It's the Super Bowl. Yes, you're a blue bag. I saw. Thank you, Roxy. The Super Bowl is what I call taking the tree out for a walk. It's not the Super Bloom, it's the Super Bowl. Look at our little tree. Look. Taking our little tree friend out for walkies. Need to cook dinner. Catch you later. Enjoy the rest of the day. Congrats on 54 Enraged. Enjoy your dinners. Thanks for hanging out. See you later. I'm good. I learned that Bailey likes ginger nut biscuits. Wait, what? What are ginger nut biscuits? It sounds... Anything that's a biscuit sounds good, to be fair, so... I'm complaining. I'm not leeching now, I'm helping. Just joined late, you know? Wish I had the fun Moonkin ability. Have you ever noticed that there are fly paths in the dream? Yeah, I mean, I actually have. Because I picked up a few of them. Like, that one, and I think that one. Those are the only two I have unlocked. That's nice. Sometimes auto fly paths are not, you know, if you have to like run and do something, like run to the bathroom or something. Nice, put yourself on an auto path. I keep on forgetting to use Feral Frenzy. Unleash your Furious Frenzy, can your target 5 times for a bunch of damage. Awards 5 combo points. How bad am I? This is actually like a giga big ability. Oh, wait, let me Oh. Filthy scent. How you doing? Feeling any better since we last spoke? It's okay, you forget Feral Frenzy, it's only like 99% of your damage. I changed to another Mythic Plus spec. I'm not used to having this ability, so sometimes I forget about it, yeah. It's not my proudest moment. How much damage does it actually do? Like, does it actually do damage? Oh, yikes. Just ignore that. No one saw that. It doesn't do damage. I mean, it's not like, not for AoE, right? Maybe for the boss fights. I should be using it more. Ah, that's why the not broken Demon Hunter was doing task for. No, it's because you were playing a broken Demon Hunter, that's why. Just made me feel good about myself. Yeah, but I changed some talents around, but I'm still like I'm still struggling. I need more practice. Oh, we are not doing very well with this one. We're not gonna get a purple bag, are we? Can I just have a blue seed? Damn it, I just wanted a blue seed. No blue seed. Slightly OP but not broke. Aladdin's freaking bursting for like 700k? Everyone else is doing like 250. Ooh. Oh, this is really laggy. Oh, this is so laggy right now. Oh, wow. Hey, I haven't collected disappearance. Oh. Okay, I'm still in combat. Please. Please. Where the frick is my shadow meld? Okay, whatever. We'll do this later. Excuse me, Matt, have you seen Abyss doing 1.4 million for his free? What? Wow. That's insane. That's, yeah, that's pretty insane. Wow. It's a little bit laggy, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Neurology, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's not a channel, right? It's an instant. So I can just cast it and then it just takes a while to get my 5 combo points. It's alright, I'm learning. It's all good. These type of pools I love. Yeah, I mean, of course. It's just like there's a lot going on right now. My computer's like, error. It's 25 FPS. Wow. Actually, who was it that I actually saw on a Reddit post? Someone linked some really good like settings to help increase FPS in the Emerald Dream, and maybe I should try that. We're not getting a blossoming dream grove. Darn it. And we're not powerful enough. Oh well, let's just send it. Did. Hermes cheese repeated to Stormwind with this lag. Uh-oh. Oh, don't do it, Broxy. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'll do a gamer remove. Since they're BOE, I'll set them to an alliance character. Oh, you can send them to me anyway. No, I already have them. Maybe. Wait, which one is it? Is it the frosty blue one? It's the frosty blue one, isn't it? I don't have that one. Super bloom. Oh wait, what did I get? Oh, I got a. Which one was this? Harvest. Which is the harvest one? This is fearless. This is crystalline. This is something else. What? None of these are harvest. Gladden Boop. Wait, are we enough? Yeah, you can come. It's not Gladden Poop. Gladden Boop. It's Gladden Pop, but it could have been. Don't forget the loot. Oh, that was really bad loot. I'm so sad. Hi, Gladden. Welcome. Welcome. I need to leave for work. Oh, all right. Well, I'll see you later, Yin. If I don't see you before you get to work, then I'll see you probably on Tuesday. I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'll be chilling tomorrow. I'll be streaming for the new Twitch drops on Tuesday instead. White Camel Mount. Let's go. Woo. Definitely haven't optimized my game for this class. Actually, let me find this post quickly because someone was like super helpful with some Reddit on the Reddit WoW forums this morning. It can't be that hard to find the Reddit WoW. How do I search FPS? These changes doubled my FPS in the Emerald Dream. Let's see what these changes are. This worked for me. I'm average. Oh, apparently like this worked. This worked for some people anyway. Let's try this. Okay, options. Graphics. Okay. Liquid detail. Wait, don't I already have these? Like, wait, why is everything on Ultra? Wait, I don't remember everything being on 10 out of 10 Ultra. It must have reset with a new patch. No wonder why things are being a little bit buggy. Okay, liquid detail. Like, just, you can go down, maybe, to fair. Compute effects. You can go down as well. Ground clutter. Wait, I like ground clutter. Where's ground clutter? I mean, we can go down a little bit. Maybe like 8. And environment detail. What? These are all good things. Why would I want to go down on this? Please. What about like freaking shadow quality? And like a bunch of other things? The white camel mount drop will be live on Tuesday at 7 p.m. Central European time. I don't know what kind of FPS I was having before, but okay, let's see if I notice a difference next time we do this. Yeah, on Tuesday. Tuesday in it. Exactly, on Tuesday. Okay, let's see. I don't even know why I had 10 out of 10 on some of those things, to be completely honest. But, it's good. I mean, Fox Love, you see her as Clover? Flourishing. It doesn't matter. I don't have any blue seeds. Is that a green one, Broxy? It's not a green one, is it? I'm also flying the wrong way. Oh, good. I just missed it. No, it's not a green one. Okay. I need more blue seeds. That's my problem. Yeah, I know. I need to go plant my own seeds, but everyone keeps on beating me to it. How many crests do I have now? I should be able to upgrade soon. Okay, not that many. 33. I'm sorry. I feel like I should get a buff if I go through those. So everyone's so active. Okay, you serious Clover? I do not care about. Oh, I seem to be stuck in a tree. Oh, go figure. I'm not losing any momentum though. Look, I found out how you can hover in place with dragon flying. I solved the problem. No, that's not how you fly. No, but if you haven't unlocked the normal flying yet, you just park yourself in a tree like this, you know? Safe from mobs off the ground. This is how you do it. Correct druid lore, become one with the tree. Exactly. Okay. Unfortunately, that was not good. Not good, not good, not good. All right. Let's see. Did I advance in any chapters? I didn't know. I'm still on Ice and Fire. By the way, did you see the new accessibility? Yes. You mean for the mouse and keyboard? You mean those settings? Otherwise, no. I bet 100k gold that you won't be able to get back into that position. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Wait a second. Wait a second. What? Wait, I don't even know where the tree was. You're right, because I'm never gonna find this tree again. You tell me now? Okay, it looked like one of these trees. I don't remember where I was. I was oh wait. Oh. No, I don't need that one. I don't need that one. It's fine. I'm never gonna find my tree again. Was it that tree over there? No, it wasn't that tree. Okay, it definitely wasn't that tree. I'm never gonna find that tree again. But if we ever find that tree again, oh shit, then I will. Oh. Do you have the plumber ad? Yes, actually, I do. Grimpie was telling me about it, so I do. Ringing Rose. Oh, I need that, but I was too late, so someone stole it. I need green things. Wait, this looks tiny. Is this green? Damn it, it's not green. Roxy, green, more green, green. Dude, like raw, bad key. Wait, what are you trying to trade me? No, what? Okay, yeah. Is that like if I can do it? I can't do it. I can't find the same tree. If you told me earlier, I would have done it. Wow, come for me for treasure. You might get purple seed. No, I already looted that treasure, and everyone said it was a guaranteed seed. But oh shit, I'm going the complete wrong way. I did not get a seed from that one. But we can go do the world quest though. We get a seed from that. What did I just fly past? Dreamer's Daisy. Wait, I need Dreamer's Daisy. Wait, chill. Wait, no, I have looted. Wait, I'm gonna plant the Dreamer's Daisy. I need this one. I need this one. Oh shit, I just canceled the plant. Okay, no one else is here, it's fine. My friend didn't get the gigantic from that one either. Yeah, it seems to be a bit bugged. Or it isn't actually a guarantee. I just have to show you what you missed. I've been hard at work on a new project. What project? Yeah, Gladden, I followed the NPC for the seed. Alright, let's see. I followed the NPC for one seed, and then I did the 6 shipping, like, or the crate things for the other. That's the 2 I've gotten from. By following the guy and doing the quest with the shipping things, shipping orders. All right, nice. Got one ticked off anyway. Do the console quests for another seed. Oh, what quests are those? Making my old guild called Project Titan for 10 man raiding and heroic on a weekly basis. What? Starting a guild, that's a big project. Was good. And I have to go to the where's that? I can't forget about this world quest. Wait, are you guys doing the world quest now? You guys... Dude, what about my seed? Okay. It says you're not eligible. Maybe finish the story first. Oh, okay. Finish the story first. I want to do the world quest now because everyone's doing the world quest. They're doing it without us, Broxy. Broxy, do you want to do the world quest with me later? No, you probably already did it. Oh, there was a rare. Oh, okay. Rare. Well. You should be there for the world quest though. Can you see it on your priest? Oh, look at that rogue. Whoa. That was a very jumpy rogue. 10 man is harder than like heroic as 20 man or 25 man. So I'm gathering some of my friends and heads out to do raiding for funnier than a bug experience. I hope it works out. I hope it's nice. It's a little comfy. It's little comfy stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go do that world quest just so I have it. In case someone plants a gigantic seed on one of these ones I need. Growth cycle, 10 seconds. Rather Snuffy is very happy with me, this rogue that's here. You will plant a seed because I also have purple seeds to waste. Oh wait, what does it matter who plants them? You can plant a purple seed. I can plant a purple seed. It doesn't change the loot, right? You either plant or contribute a purple seed. That's how you get the loot. I need one of these! No! No, it needs to be... Oh, not a blue one. God damn it. I needed a green one. Okay, Grr. I was like, no! Give me! Nah, don't apologize. It's fine. I'll do it. Get it. It'll be fun. Alright. I'm gonna do this world quest. 18 flames extinguished. 18 trapped. Dryads rescued. Oh, is this the one where you fly through the air to extinguish the flames? That's fun. The despair of playing one character. I'm gonna get my warrior in here to get all the other loot. My warrior is the one that's gonna make sure I get mounts. Like, give me mount. Cofield? There's no Cofield. The copium is getting these renown levels. Am I actually gonna get a lot of renown from finishing the quest? That's insane. That you were on like, I'm like 2.5 levels of renown. I'm doing all the quests and the rest of the stuff here. We can get rid of those gloves. Get rid of a bunch of things that we don't remember. Oh, maybe we shouldn't have gotten rid of that. Ah, whatever. But these are Battle.net account bound. I don't want to give these away. Or sell them. I really need to send all this play gear and stuff over to Val. Might as well do that right now. Why not? Oh, Caddy! With your lovely mailbox. Would like to send a bunch of plate to Valeria. Shield? Yes. Everything that's plate. Plate, all the conquest plate. Like conquerors or whatever it's called. Nice. Makes my life a little bit easier. My bags don't look like crap. They still look like crap, but it's fine. Wait, shield, is it BOA? Yeah, it's BOA. Where's short to walk us through all the measures? Oh, that's true, actually. That's next week. It's Blizzard's anniversary, and yeah, we get all the extra Rip XP. Which is very, very nice. You farm ref there and get to 10 renown. What? Is there something special at 10 renown that we want? Enjoy your dinners. I hope it's something yummy. In your dreams. That's nice. We get a tabard. Oh, the 100% ref gains. Nice. Okay, I'm now gonna do the world quest. Renown 11's got the best reward. What does Renown 11 have? Touching grass! And you can purchase more pets. That's always a good one. More pets. Moon tulip! I already have a moon tulip. Oh, I have unclaimed rewards, apparently. Sometimes they, like, bug out and then the caches come back. It said I had an unclaimed reward. You bamboozled me. I did not have an unclaimed reward. And I don't want to plant moon tulip. I'm gonna go get my giga seed. Look how sad this is, man. I like that interface, though. It's very nice. Give me a Gigantor seed. And please give me a cute mount from it. Oh, there's short round. It's actually already helped me a lot with getting some of the things. It's been very nice. But I'm now gonna get my sweet, sweet gigantic seed. Somehow. What orb? Oh shit. Oh, I crashed. Oops. Oh, there's treasure here. Oh, that's the treasures I don't have yet. Hi. What's up? What? That's the wrong one. It's Dryad Fire Drill. Wait, is that inside the cave? Maybe it was inside the cave. I thought it was up in the air. I guess it's not. It's in the burrows. Ooh, Drenching Orb. I'm a water druid now. Okay, okay. But this needs to go faster. If I could do this 18 times on a 5-second cooldown, it's gonna take forever. Hello? Having a Bicky burger? What's a Bicky burger? Okay, you're having burgers and fries anyway. That sounds really good. I know Gladden wants to have a burger. I also kind of wish I had burger. But I'm not complaining about my Indian food I've got. That'll also be yummy. Alright, I actually have to save some... Oops. More drenching orbs. Is there a charge on this? Oh, there isn't. I've saved you! Be free! You found a scroll? Wait, here? Oh, maybe you mean at the beginning. Facing in the zone is on another level. Like, he can't get to me. But I did go left. No, I didn't. I went right. Depends on which way you came from. Oh, you do run out of drenching orb. Yeah. You do run out of drenching orb. Sounds great, doesn't it? I ran out of moist. There was no moist left. Oh no. Roll of liquid form? Wait, what? Hello? Wait, that didn't drench anything. Wait, let's try again. Was it because I was... Oh... Pog! I could summon little naders! Little water... tornadoes. Okay, let's go this way. I haven't gone this way. I need to free more people. I haven't done that. It's probably not so good. Excuse me. Yeah, how'd you like them apples? Woo-hoo! I'm not really finding a lot of people to save, though. Someone in here? Yes? You look kind of trapped. I'm here to help you. A water bucket. Okay, 2 more. Where are they? I have to put silly hats on dreaming druids. That sounds like an awesome quest. Oh. Not that way. Ah! I can't see! This way. Another water bucket, please. Let's save the druids. Save the druids. Oh. That's very smoky here. Yeah, I got a seed. And a full arm I already have. There's a rare. Well, I'm stuck here. Ooh. Oh, the dried fire drill is active. Now I can get this. Okay, wait. Go get the mark, which is outside somewhere. And then go deep in here to get... I can't go this way. Can we go this way? No, we can't go this way. Touch. How do you get that treasure? Valor using add-ons to cheating treasures, I see. I always had it, I just didn't have it active. But I knew this because you guys already taught me. I don't have to read. You already taught me, but I don't know where I don't know where the mark is though, but it'll be somewhere close by, right? Someone yell if you see something glittering. I don't freaking know where it is. But it shouldn't be that far away from the cave entrance. I won't tell you, you filthy cheater. It's definitely here somewhere. It won't be that far away because you need to have time to get like into the place. Oh my god, I'm flying too fast. There's a big guy. I don't see any sparkly things. It's gotta be here somewhere. In? Oh, it's okay. Well, apparently I was given help. Apparently it's in the cave. I thought it was outside the cave. Wait, what's that? Oh, I can't click that. Okay, cool. Oh. No, that's Ursel. We already did the bear. I need not Ursel. I need more glitter. Ah, there we go. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. And then we go all the way back. Oh, there was another kitty cat. Well, I think I'll make it in time. Somewhere. There's more here. Wait, it's not here. Yes, it is. Hello. Cunning and swift is my form. Yes, I am a kitty cat. Rawr. Branch of ash. Ooh, it's a staff. What does it look like? Oh, it's a kitty cat. I mean, of course, it's Ashby, but it's still pretty cool. Ignore everything and finish the story. This is so much cooler. Thanks for the follow. Come on in. Okay. Yo, don't woman me. It was nice to have that done and over with when I was already here, because you can only do it when the world quest is up. Now we can continue with the story, but I have a gigantic seed, so if I see someone plant it, I need to go. You know how many quests you will unlock after the story? Yeah. You do have a fair point. Yeah, I do have a fair point. Yes. Ah, my toe. Alright. I'm just glad I got that Giga Seed. It's all good. Back to fixing the big, bright, beautiful barrier. The BBBB. Wow. They really had fun with that. Oh, if anyone hasn't done the Emerald Frenzy... Never mind, there's only 4 seconds left. You will not have time to do the Emerald Frenzy. I take it back. It was supposed to be like a pro tip. Tag the purple craptor on your way. Whoa! That's like... Oh my god. I can't believe you guys told her about the craptor. Yeah, it's only the craptor skin. You want to see me crash? Wait. Wait! Wait, I got lost. Oh my god. Thanks, guys. You're better off doing the super balloon for dewdrops in the frenzy. Yeah, but there's an actual quest to do the emerald frenzy, so that's what I meant. I was like, if someone's, you know, looking for it for the quest, then yeah. Thanks for waiting. Today. Oh, you're Broxy, do you have it? Or were you just like, you're just on your monk anyway? Okay. The BBBB. Big, bright, beautiful barrier. Doesn't mean anything else. Whoa. I was attacked by molten lava. I spent 1,000 vigor by dragon riding. Nice. I hate the Eonar fight so much. Are you doing that right now? Hi, Burry! We found Suska!
You need me?
Yay!
Eyes open, claws ready.
Burry told me Leska plans to... Are you freaking serious? What are these dream talents attacking me? Leave me alone. What did I ever do to deserve this? Try this again.
What is on me?
No, Burry told me that Lethka plans to ignite Cinder Summit, and Veranoth pursued her. Lethka revealed herself because she knew that Veranoth would go after her. The power in Cinder Summit can destroy this barrier, or Veranoth. What? There's enough power to destroy one of the primalists? Slay Lethka at Cinder Summit for sweet, sweet loot.
Where is she?
By the way.
Baranov pursued Lefka to Cinder Summit after we saw what she did to Taro.
Lethka is more
I wanted the white armor belt for plate. I did Super Bloom with 8 characters. Got everything but the belt. If you keep on going, you'll get it eventually, right?
summit explodes. The barrier
Okay, I'll plant an epic seed on top of
Forces are once again gathering.
Hi, Veranos.
Weaken
What's
them
up?
before they reach their full potential.
mortal quick.
Uh oh, I found Leska. Uh oh,
Go now.
he mad. I used my interrupts already. Really bad.
You threw away power for ideals. The cinders.
Oh, now you're tiny.
We'll crush that barrier.
Oh, that didn't help at all. Good job.
Frack will.
No, Farak will not end us.
I failed her.
Hi, hi, Ice Queen. Oh man, she disappeared. Just as I was zooming up her butt. I can't believe that.
Speak quickly. We are done speaking.
I cannot celebrate the loss of a friend, but it had to be done. Aww. That doesn't really matter.
You both
Give me all of it.
I know.
We have stopped this attack on the barrier, but Farak will find a way through. We need to return to Alexstrasza and Richtrat to tell them his plans for the wellspring. Return as soon as possible. It's more urgent than ever to stop Farak. And oh my god, I'm already getting another dream seed. Oh, Gladden, why didn't you tell me to continue doing the quests earlier? You guys never had the feeling that a GM is sitting there and effing with your lootables just to annoy you all the time? But I think that is very, very, very unlikely. Oh, there's a unplanted lava-touched lilies if you need that. Roxy. Wait, where are we going? Oh, they're all the way back down there. It says I have an unclaimed cache here. It would be a pity not to loot it on the way back, right? A big pity. Okay, I was bamboozled. There was nothing here for me to loot. But it does say that there's an emerald bounty. But there is no loot. Which one is this? Oh, wait, I need this one. No, 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 bad cat. Killer, bad thing. I need this one. I need Glade Goldenrod. This is yours, Glad. And this is they named it after you. Glad. I don't know. Oh. Okay, nice. Another one bites the dust. Well, if anyone wants to come here and contribute to my growth cycle. No. Is that English? No, there's no English. Hi, Anjin. How are you doing? I went through Siege of Orgrimmar for 6 weeks without any loot on my DK. I even wrote a ticket to Bliss for... What? Why would you keep... Wait, you weren't getting any loot? Like any of the loot you wanted or any loot at all? Can't wait for the Knight of Hellish armor in white blue. Oh, is it the one that they showcased and then they never added in game? Plant the green one. Yeah, I have to plant the green one because I don't have any blue ones. It's okay, I didn't expect anyone else to come here. I just wanted it. I don't even care about the loot. I just wanted to plant it. I just wanted to plant it for the achievement. Do you have the tusks now though? Or I'm just thinking, or did you give up? Now there's a skip. So you just go kill Garrosh. GG, loot them? No? Yeah, I know, it's a pain. But I kind of feel like I should have the tusks now because now I have because I got freaking Gore Howl. I could be the most epic fake or Draenei warrior of all time. It would be glorious. Oh, Tusk took 500 runs. Oh, I couldn't do it. Not for a piece of transmog. I reached like 200 runs on Invincible, which I really want, and now I'm just like, I'm not doing this. How the heck? After 1,116 runs, I got. You know what? I don't have any comment that could possibly even, like, what? I couldn't do it. How the heck do you do it? How do you live with yourself, Roxy, after something like that? I think that's worse than feeling like you stepped on Lego. Like you got betrayed. You got betrayed by the game. I would have deleted the game. I got the mount 3 times, still haven't got Tusk. Yeah, that's the reason I never farmed it, is because I had the mount. Because we were raiding. We got Cutting Edge back in the day, or whatever it was called then. I'm just like, nah. Not gonna farm it. Would have farmed it for mount, not gonna farm it for shoulders. Oh, only 36 crests. I need more crests. Come on. Okay, back to the tree. Ringing Rose. Oh, I needed Ringing Rose. Oh, I completely skipped a Ringing Rose before. Yeah, back to the tree. Oh, okay. Let's just crash through everything. Good job. Woohoo! There you are.
All life is worth saving.
My reason for my worry not being 100% on the shelf yet is those Tusk transmogs. What's so bad about? What's so bad about it?
Light will protect this world.
Not that bad. Hi, Scenarios. Oh, now I can do the Konzu and Dryad Garden. Ooh. Champion. I understand we were unable to convince Konzu to join us. However, we need all the aid we can gather. You must discover why they refused to aid us and convince them of the right path. Konzu and I have a rather strained relationship. Your efforts could bear more fruit. I hear Konzu has built a nest near Shiver Snap Grove. Would you go and approach them? Okay, so we have to go recruit Konzu. And then there's also a garden cared for by my kin, the Dryads, that has suffered from growing pains amidst Amidrisil's growth. An overwrought druid currently tends the garden, but I suspect he will need more assistance than he has requested. Please assist him in this task on my behalf. I can probably do that as well. Let's go do the Konzu quest now. What? Are you on these quests? Well, what about all the other... What about the main storyline? What? Wait, can we not do more story right now? Oh, there is no more main story. I need to do the Whisper Boom sapling. I need the Whisper Boom sapling. Oh, okay. I thought, yeah. I didn't realize that. Of course, not all of the chapters are unlocked, but I thought there was another chapter. Oh crap! I need to buy a mount. I have maxed out my my dream energy. Whoops. Let's not waste that. Which means I need to purchase you.
Wander where you will. Life is all
And then you can give me a new infusion. Okay, there we go. Hello, Litten Cat. Good evening. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. If you don't come to the concert quest in 5 minutes, I'm starting that. I will. I just wanted to plant that. Like I'm out. I don't even care about the rewards. Let's see here. Where is just I'm having a moment. Wait. Oh, there. Zintix, that's really sweet of you, but I'm fine. I'm gonna continue plodding around in the Emerald Dream. Guys, if there's anyone that wants to kill Argus, Zintix is at Argus right now, like the raid boss. If you want to have a chance for the mount or scythe transmogs, ask him for an invite. He's very friendly. Doesn't bite. Not all the time anyway. Konsu said a visitor would come, bearing offerings, I hope. Offerings! Okay. You seek an audience with Konsu, but bring no offerings. Oh, we need some offerings. The friends of Konsu have been granted 100 questions by the Loa themselves. You must prove your wit and answer each of them true. Return to me when you answer all the 100. Wait, what? How do we do this, Gladden? Good luck with the 100 questions. You trade the scythe? No, the scythe doesn't drop for you if you already have it. Why do they all look like... I'm camouflaged. I also look like a boom kid now. How are you? Powerful, thriving. That's correct for now. Oh my god, it's 1%. Wait, is this shared between me and Gladden? What protects but also imprisons? The mod? I don't know, a cage? That's not... Oh, the stasis. Stasis. I didn't see that. Oh my god. We actually have to do this 100 times. No, it's gonna skip once we've done it already, right? Who speaks within a dream to you, but in waking holds their tongue? 8? I don't know. Wait, Ysera feels too literal. What? Okay, what the fuck? Druid. What do you mean moonkins? No moonkin ever spoke to me in the streams. Okay, who's responsible for the Wildkins creation? Wait, I'm really bad with this. I don't freaking know. No, not the Winter Queen. I meant Loon. Oh, thank God. I was like, no way we're doing 100 of these. Jesus Christ. Just click randomly. Don't actually answer the questions. Why? What do you want? They just say, what do you... Okay. You trying to trade me something? I just thought... I was like, we're gonna do like 20 of them and then... Ooh. Thank you. I can probably trade you some BOEs back, like, or something. I don't know. Date? Do you play BOE? Okay. Wait, do I have it? Oh wait, I already have it. No, wait. Do I? Oh, there's so many different ones. I don't trust my log. It sometimes shows the wrong things. You can have it back if I already have it. What's it called? Autumn? I have everything for the fearless one. Wait, is this the world drops? No, I don't have it. See? If this is the autumn... Oh no, wait. Piercing hands. Yes, wait, I lie. I do have it. Okay, you can have them back. What? Okay. Yes, thanks. I appreciate that. Thank you for the... Why is it item level 421? That's so bugged out. Okay. It's item level 421. You were actually gonna answer 100 questions? I just assumed that would make you go away. Next time I'll raise it to 1,000 questions.
Wait until you
I'm persuasive. What can I say? Ransom 1 reputation with a dream wardens. What? Okay. You have many questions and I have many worries. Such pressing worries. An interloper, a rude disruptor of our joyous days. How I worry so. If only someone could confront this trespasser. Wait, you could do it for me. It's a win-win. You go confront the trespasser, I answer your questions. Nice. We do that. It's really good. I'm a little bit jealous of your skin. Gladden, can I have your skin? Shit. I think I went the wrong way. How far down is the cave opening? Yeah. Haha! Wait, what? Who is this? It's me! What? What a troll. Oh my god. Do you look like that? That's... Oh my god. I can't believe you look like that. It's terrifying. It was funny. Don't look so cross. Yeah, it was really funny. Truly, your questions are important to me. Alas, I am simply too distracted. What? Still? These podlings, nasty little ones. I'm sure you've seen them. They're encroaching upon my nest. Bothering myself and my friends. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, we can do that. We can take care of the podlings. There are very many friends of Konsu here. It's like, whoa. What? Where's my loot? Oh. Oh. Oh, I just realized. I was like, wait a second. Glad's like, ma'am, stop it. Stop it. We good. We got him. Oh, wee. I need one more somewhere. Oh. Oh. Wait, where did the item go? My item disappeared? Hi, Sass. What's the heroic Omni token? Wait, what Omni token? What? What? I don't know what you're talking about. I need to figure out where my item is. What was it? Some transmuter thing? I don't have any quest items in my bag. There's gotta be a quest item somewhere. Mysterious time relic? Death god mask? Oh my god. I have to abandon the quest and go again. This is kind of awkward. And one more before you start it. You finish it. Oh, for crying out loud. House is so bugged out.
What a fascinating
Oh. It's for an old raid. It's loot. It's transmog. It's a BFR, Black Rock Foundry. Gladden, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you for that. Really appreciate the bits there. Oh, this bugged out so hard. Don't worry, guys. I'll do it the good old-fashioned way. So low. Oops, it wasn't that enough. Oh, apparently that counts. Both did it. One to the right from that one. Wait, you mean that? Oh yeah, it's another tier piece for season 2. But I don't need it because it's heroic tier piece. Wait, what item level is that? Meanwhile, your pants are like, oh shit. Yeah, but I'm working on upgrading my pants. Shit, you're right. Wait, what? What item level is it? But I'm gonna upgrade. I'm gonna upgrade my pants. I'm look. I'm upgrading. I'm gonna turn these. I have the Dream Surge pants. I'm gonna turn those. I have these pants. What? Legs. These ones. I'm working on upgrading these. I just need some more tokens. Oh, apparently that did not work. It was worth a try. I can't remember what item level heroic. Yeah, I was gonna max out to level those and then turn them into tier, but I don't know how far I can level them. I'd actually totally forgotten I had that tier piece in my my bags. I thought it was a baby. Silly me. Can I upgrade these pants to rank 8 and then turn them into tier, or was it capped? I think someone said it was capped. Welcome back, Akuo. If you enjoyed your burger. I'm sure you did. Whoa, 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 don't die that fast. I want to add an emote. When I... No, I don't want to herb gather. When I get an answer to my question. Little podlings. There's a podling. 221 base item level, so token is worthless now. It's just... Oh, 221. Okay, yeah, but I could have done it before, yes. I wasn't thinking about it, just... Yeah, because you can't upgrade the old gear anymore. Right. What token? Oh my god. Really? Do we have to add final add this? Do we not have this? Wait, very poke. Why do I feel like this very poke is very sarcastic? I don't like it at all. It's not nice, but I added it. No. No, no, still more podlings. No more podlings. Whoa! Whoa, so fast with damage. Holy moly, ravioli. Oh, ravioli is something I haven't had in a really long time. That'd be awesome. I really like ravioli that you buy like ready-made in a jar. I think it's so good. We have a brand here that is so... Oh, that is something I need to buy and just like slay. Alright, sorry about that, Glenn. I don't know why that bugged out. Alright, we know why it bugged out. It was annoying. Get all these light stones. Yes. Yes, what was it? Oh shit. Ask your questions. Okay, how old are you? Wait, I can only ask one question? Wait, I want to go back. I want to ask more questions. I just got that's like the most dryg answer of all time. I want to ask another question. Oh, this guy does not want to talk to me now. Go on, I've said enough. Okay, if I abandon this quest and I go... Okay. Oh, shit. I should have asked something better. I thought I was gonna get to go through all of them. But it looks like Ponzu isn't gonna answer any questions properly anyway. I was just gonna say, he won't get answer. They just give you some weird answer. Secret Hey, okay, it was worth it. I was checking if there was a secret cave. Yo, this tree is in my way. Subs and areas. As expected, I should not have expected them to make anything easier. I can think of a few folk who might know more about Konzu's past. I believe Konzu has some history with Aviana. Perhaps you may be able to shed some light. Ysira would certainly have much to say, but she's quite busy. Isina, however, is close to Ysira. Maybe she knows something. If Dennis in the dream may be a final suggestion. A dryad. Wow, we're just supposed to like ask everyone who knows more about Konzu. Or they are being a little shite.
Dream beneath the trees.
Yes, tell me. Of course, the wild god. Do you know any other Konzu? Heard they're demanding to be called a Loa these days. That is so like them. Could never settle. Aren't they imprisoned by Ysera? No, I heard they were spending time hidden among mortals. I say we chop the tree down. Yes, sometimes it's a little bit in the way, but I don't think we should be chopping the tree down. Definitely not. Okay, gossiping dryads didn't really help us a lot. Konzu, yes, Ysera is quite familiar with that one. As familiar as one can be with such a creature. I'm afraid I know little for certain, but I believe Konzu has always been in the dream. There were once rumors that they dug their way out. Preposterous. They can change many things, but they cannot change the nature of this place. No, I mean fire does work, but we're not doing that, guys. Oh, hello. It's been a while since I saw you hanging around. Know anything about Konzu? Don't get me started on that good for nothing owl. Refusing our call to assist against the Druids of the Flame is not the first time they have shown cowardice in the face of evil. They claim that their domain requires them to stay out of such conflicts, but I find it convenient how their choices always lead to their own comfort. Surely they're up to their own tricks again. I'm still trying to figure out who allowed them back into the dream. I do not wish to speak about Konzo any longer. Be gone from me, mortal. Whoa, we got dismissed. We got dismissed hard. I'm sorry. Please, Aviana, do not be mad. Return to Konzo, see if they at least can confirm or deny what you've heard. This is a wild goose chase. What are you pinging on the map, by the way, Gladden? 1 minute for epic seed. Oh, okay. Oh, but that's like, it doesn't... I'm not stressed about that, unless it's a good seed. I don't even know where you are. Oh, there. Ah! No, I lost all my momentum. This isn't going very well. You see her as Clover. I don't need this one. But we'll send it. We could get them out. You never know. Please, can it be one of the cute ones? I just want my cute little crafter mounts. Just want my cute little crafter mounts. That was terrible. That was an absolute waste of space. No. Alright, back onto Konzu. Heck nah. That owl better stay the heck away from me because I'll kill if I can. Whoa. That's not nice. Oh, I didn't unlock all the glitch. Yo, I got loot. Nice. Nice. I'm Not doing so hot. With my speed. Oh wait, what's that? Comfy chamomile. No, I don't need that. I need ringing rose and the earthy. What? There's only a feather? Considering their followers have gone, this must be the answer they deemed you deserved for now, at least. I got a plump dream seed. Wait, was that just like, was that the end of the Konsu line for now? So rude. They're so rude. Can't believe. But I got a bunch of interesting things. Unlock Yuzuru grants the perfect amount grants the perfect amount of reputation? What does that mean? What is the perfect amount of reputation? I wonder. Wait, there's a Super Bowl! There's a Super Bowl! It's right at the end. Gladden, come for free loot. It's free loot. I won't come. Don't come. Okay, that's fine. What do we get now? Seek out Aviana. Where did she go? She's not where she was before. Oh, she's all the way over there. She TP'd apparently. Just keep clicking is my only advice. Wait, what? Just keep clicking. What, with Konsu? Dun dun dun. We will endeavor to always keep clicking, for sure. For sure. Oh, with the perfect amount of rep. Oh, I was gonna save my rep tokens for next week. Because we actually get 19% on reputation as well, right? It's not just XP. It's quite a lot. It's just, I can't quite remember. Oh, I feel a sneeze is being harbored. It gives exact amount. I think bonuses will work on that. Well, it depends on. It definitely will work on tokens. If you have a reputation XP buff, or if you have a rep buff and you have a token that gives 1,000, then it will give you 1,000 plus whatever the buff is. It has always been like that historically for rep tokens. You should do that with like all the Mr. Pandaria tokens and things back in the day. But I can't remember how the anniversary rules are. Do, 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 do. You don't know the mad calculations I did with those mock tokens? I'll see I'm not a human character. I can imagine. Oh, goodness. Hey, I got another plump dream seed. Okay, good. I needed that. Wow, this epic music. I needed a plump dream seed. I don't need moon tulip. I need a pea and the rose. Whatever a scurf pea is. And the rose. Next time, tell me that before finishing the story and using all the tokens. I did say that last time as well. I was like, I'm gonna save for tokens, and then I realized I wanted to get to level 5, so I used the tokens anyway. But no, before I went to the Dark Moon Fair and got a 10% buff anyway. Good stuff. You know what Short told me? It's gonna be... This is such a bait. What did Short tell you? Tell me all about it. Woohoo! Yeah. Oh my god, there's so much going on here. That when you use all the tokens and with the rep buff on your main... Wait. You get an ult to renown 10, and then you use all the tokens with the rep buff on your main. Wait. Oh. Because then you get more. Because you get 100% extra. This is what you mean? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's why I'm here on my druid, grinding to level 10. That's big brains. Big brains thinking. Very big brains. Dark Fire was last week. Yeah, but we get a maybe a 19% buff next week. I don't know how that works. I really don't. Fuzzy licorice. And oh, ringing rose. Ringing rose. Ringing rose. I'm just gonna plant this quickly. Oh, I don't know if it's bugged out first. People went beyond renown 15 on day 1. Whoa! Freaking huge. Yeah, I couldn't. There was already someone that had planted a big seed. No, it's an add-on, Yin. It's an add-on called Plumber. I actually got the tip from Grimpie that came into chat. And told us about it. Pretty cool. It's actually very handy for tracking down the ones that you want to the specific ones that you need, but also for everything else it shows you like how long the time is left and how it's going, and then it also shows you like which seeds you have, and yeah, it's pretty nice. Those are wild posts about it, but who reads those? Pixie Owl, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Give us loot. Okay, now I just need Flourishing Scuffy and then I'm done. Oh my god, there's a Flourishing Scuffy all the way down there. Ah, there'll be more. They're up all the time. I'm not gonna stress about it. Like Mario? Yeah, like a plumber, like Mario. Exactly, it's just called Plumber. I ordered a Big Oh! Oh! I really want a burger right now. I don't even care what burger it is. It would be so good, though. Burger would be amazing. I really fancy, like, my burgers that I make that are so bad. You know, you buy, like, frozen burgers. Oh, Gladden, we can plant an epic here if you want. Okay, no, Gladden wants to do the quest. Okay, I got stuck in a tree. Whoa, Broxy! Broxy! No, I landed. Oh, damn it. Okay, never mind. I'm trying to. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in this tree. Okay, here we go. Wait, it wasn't that one. It was this one. We were too late. We're too late. We go quest. Yeah. I was like, Broxy owes me 100k, but I effed it. I effed it. It would have been glorious. Audible cookies for 100k. Oh crap! Oh, that was high up. Yo, I don't have vigor for this. Oh wait, I do actually. No! Oh my god, are you freaking serious? Okay, wait, glad I'll be right back. Oh my freaking god. Okay, there we go. So I'm here now. It was like right at the edge. I happened to press the wrong button. Oh, it was my bad. Hello, Eviana, we're back. She taps her talent eyes in annoyance as she gives Konzu a side-eye glare. She really doesn't like this guy, does she? Konzu may be content with letting these heretics destroy the very fabric of the dream, but I am not. Bring me scraps their armor stains with blood as proof of your deed. Do not hold back. Oh, Konzu.
Your dream or mine?
Oh, you again! Yes, I am here to help. Go forth, my curious companion, and bring me exciting news about the infiltrating Druids of the Flame. I got this. Shoo-hoo, boy. Oh. Starting with this flame-disguised dreamkin. I'm gathering intel. Oh, what's that? Research binder. I meant hallå. Whatever that is, I want it. What? It's a book. This binder is stuffed with disorganized pages, folded leaflets, and tattered research notes. Okay, we can read that later. Wait, are these dream intel things not shared? What? That's kind of scuffed. Why are they not shared between me and Glenn? Oh. Completely ignoring these. So many trees everywhere. It was like a long live the kings here from like I almost died from the boss. Oh, oops. I wasn't paying attention. I'm here to help. I'm here to help. Ooh, what's that? Research. Oh, there's a research notes. But wait, I already have an Ashwood research binder. Wait, what? I have no idea, man. I have no idea. You don't really require me to loot this item. Because I already have looted the item. Pollen? Fuzzy licorice? Aspects doing fuzzy licorice? Alright. And I will defend you. Any dewdrops? Well, I'm gonna help Aspic with dewdrops. Oh, Gladden, there's an epic here! You have 2 minutes and a half. I've used like all my dewdrops for this. This is a thank you for all the tanking that you do for us. Okay, I need to save my blue ones for the flourishing Scurfpy though. Otherwise, I'm never gonna get that by myself. But you have like 3k. Hey, I'm not now. Okay, yeah, I do. I have 3.3k. Never mind. All my dewdrops still has 3k. Wait, how did you see that? Oh shit, I've been outed. Okay, this add-on is really bad. Shush. You never know. I might need it for something. There might be a quest that's like, champion, in order to save the Emerald Dream, we need 100,000 dewdrops or something like that, you know? Okay, let's go kill some more things. I'll pull a bunch. Oh my god, Glad just left. Okay, never mind. Never mind! Never mind! Oh my god. I thought we were a team. Apparently we were not a team. It's good, now I know. Oh my god! Oh god! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh! Jesus Christ. Thanks for the assist. Really, I need one more armor scrap? Are you freaking serious right now? Okay, I'm done. Now let's go see the sweet, fruits of our labor. Did I get a mount with my other seeds? This is it. Like, I'm out of seeds now. So this is my last gigantic seed. I'm so both because he's like, I was standing here and I was gonna wait for this, and then I was like, oh wait, Gladden's right. I should go quest instead while we were waiting. Can I please have one of those cute crafter mounts? Please. Oh my god, that's 5 epic seeds now or something, and I still haven't got a single mount. The drop rate of these are terrible for me. I cannot believe that. I cannot believe this. My luck is so... Did you get anything? Oh, there's a wind thing here. Oh, would you look at that? Hi, Nils! How are you doing? Are you settling in? So many flight stones I'm missing out on. I have found this bundle of flame pollen and the research notes from the druids of the flame. How intriguing! Not only have these druids created a new type of plant, but they're using its pollen to cross-pollinate other dream plants. How curious. Makes you wonder what kind of effect it has on local wildlife, or perhaps a Loa. Wait, let's find out. You took let's find out, right? Gladden would definitely pick let's find out. Wait! It just ate it? Uh-oh. Maybe we weren't supposed to do that. Boring, predictable, this isn't change.
Are you supposed to be here? Goodbye, and hello, as always.
Pollen.
What happens next?
You don't see eye to eye. I don't see eye to Constance' fascination with change. Their incessant inquiry to unveil a more deep-seated plot than originally suspected. Locate burning asphodels in the glade below and tear them out. Is my quest log full? No. Hey demons, what's up? You think I was joking when I said I did around 20 and only got 1 mount? Yeah, the drop rate isn't super hot on these, is it? No, it is not. Right. Oh my god. I think I was supposed to use that on that. Nope. Never mind. I found a really big one. Holy moly ravioli. No, we just killed you. Oh, what's that? Get the flowers. Get the flowers as well. Ow. Oh my. I'm so excited for food. Hey, I know. There was no mobs here though. I'm picking flowers. It was just I was not expecting such a big boy like that stag was, so I was like, excuse me, what? You're finishing Shadowlands. Are you leveling in Shadowlands, demons? Root Ash? Wait, what? Maybe. I still need another bad guy. Here's a bad guy. And some more bad flowers. One more. Done did. We return. You just got home? What are you up? What have you been up to today, Nils? Busy, busy. I'm close to finishing Dragonflight. As in all the content we currently have, like quest-wise, Queen? Is that what you're doing? Many emerald dewdrops. Another gigantic seed! Alright. Chardron overseers the Jewel of the Flames twisted experiments in the dream's flora and fauna. If we are to permanently end their terrible experiments and disrupt their progress, he must be made an example out of. Aye, Cam. Yes, that's a Harry Potter reference. Where am I going? I went too far. Wait. Mommy, take me back. Oh. I'm here. What did you get? Teaches you how to perform the illusion of dormant dreams enchant. Wait, what's that? Is that something cool? Must be something cool. I don't know how cool. But it looked cool. Whoa! I flew straight through her legs. It's a party trick, ladies and gents. Wait, this is lots of reputation. More crests! If you're wondering, Constance swooped off to during your absence, don't ask. They weren't inclined to tell me. Back home to Cenarius. Oh, wait, where's Gladden going? Let's go plant. Mountain coming? You think so? Is this the one? You can just feel it? You can feel it, can't you? Where are you going? Oh my god, are you looting? So weird, I couldn't see it on my map. It looked. How could you see it before I could see it? I'm ready. Let's send it. No mounts for Val. Yes, yes, yes. They will cometh. We got one right here. We're going out with a bang. Just in time for my dinner. Going out with a big bang. Gonna be bomb chicken. 7-hour stream. Yeah, it's we're nearing the end of it. It is definitely dinner time for me soon. I'm absolutely so hungry. I'm so hungry. I'm ready. My mom's sick. Let me see how she's doing. Da, 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 da. I've been in a car for like half the day. Oh, you've been traveling? Where the heck? Must be nice to be out of that car then and stretch your legs. Can't imagine sitting in a car for that long. Oh, those kitties, they're good kitties. They're very good kitties. Oh, what are you doing, Gladden? I'm so confused. No idea what he's doing. Pulling off a ledge? Oh, wow. Okay. Even like a wrecking ball. What? Did you know that from the Dream Surge and the Rift, you can upgrade those gear pieces to 450, then turn them into tier pieces? Yeah, that's what I'm doing with these pants. I just need to get some more whelp tokens so I can upgrade them, and then I'm turning them into a tier pants. I just recently found out about this, yes. Azuris, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, you were in Gothenburg. Nice. Want to know a fun fact? Is it fun for me or for you? So I figured out what's confusing me with the Twilight skins. There's a low chance to drop on heroic, which is what I've been running. I didn't realize you were talking about mid. Oh, I'm so glad we figured that out, Banshee. Yes, run it on Mythic. And they've nerfed it really much for Mythic, so run it like ASAP. Because you can basically like 2-man it now. It's so easy. Did you get anything? Did you get anything? Tell me you got a mount, Gladden. Let me just live through you. Pop me's priest in my language. Oh. Really? Okay, there was no mount. There was no mount. The dream talent still evades me, but one day. Oh wait, the dream talent. But Gladden, how did you get your... If you don't have the dream talent mount, then how did you get the... Oh, you have the green one? Or do you not have the green one? You have one of these, don't you? I have a dream stag. Oh, do you not have the... You not have the green dream talent? I thought you had the green dream talent for some reason. Oh. One of the dream talents takes 28. Yeah, I know you can get this one down here, but it, this one. But I can't seem to start the quest line, so it seems to be like we maybe need more renown or something. I don't know. I think it just doesn't say. But I'm sure it's locked behind renown. Dropping an epic seed. There's an epic seed down here. Okay, I actually need to go and get my scurf though. Oh, there's a scurf down there. Wait, I'm gonna go get that. We'll be back. Al, do you know that there's time walking this way? Oh my god. No. No, this time walking is dead to me. I don't have time for this. I need to get to my flourishing scurfy. Oh my god, there's time walking. Are you freaking kidding me? What? That's just a random invisible wall? Oh my god. Yeah, okay. You know what? There's so much other things to do. I think time walking is just gonna take a chill pill for now. At least for me. But that's lovely. Warlords to drain our time walking. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, it's a freaking gigantic bounty. Are you kidding me? I can't contribute to this one. This is BS. Should have saved my gigantic one. I come back with food and see you stuck on the same plans. The pattern is clear. Oh, I just want to finish my I Dream of Seeds. I need a flourishing Scuffy that's not freaking epic. Grrr. Okay, let's see. 1 minute. 1 minute. I was like, I get into it for that? Absolutely. I am not going to be on for that much longer, though. You have been warned. I'm waiting for my food. I don't think you're eating food, right? Yes, you are eating food. Them. In case we get someone else wanting to join. Give me my loot. Just a flourishing pea. I just need a one. But it's not epic. Shimmering time or crits. I also you know I have one of each, right? As a shimmering time morph, shrouded, smoldering, frigid. I have all of them. It's so sad. I just have. We did so much time walking, and I didn't hand in a single one of the quest items. I was, yeah, it was great. I know. 51. I'm on 51. I think I needed 60, right? Upgrade max. Mount Monday tomorrow or prepping 30 ICC runs. Yeah, I'm gonna chill tomorrow. I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. I'll be streaming on Tuesday instead for the new Twitch drops. The White Riding Camel is coming out on Tuesday evening. Oh, I'll move my stream again. Gonna do it like that instead. Oh. Oh, good job, Val. Good job. Comfy chamomile. Not care about comfy chamomile. One less person to troll. I know. I saw Abby finally got her invincible. I'm all by myself now. Can you believe this? Ringing Rose, Lullaby, Lavender. Oh, come on, guys. Where's my pea? Where's my Scorpy? I don't know if I'm streaming any days, to be honest. I have so much stuff to do. I probably will skip it this time. Oh, lava touched lilies. Don't care about lava touched lilies. Da, 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 da. I don't have loot down there. I've already been down there. I think that's bugged out. WTF, my resub is during DVAC. Well, your resub will still be there when we're back for GVAC, right? Yeah, I'm gonna be so busy during the days, and in the evenings, I want to just like chill and go to the parties and stuff, so. No, I'm not using my dream seed for this. No way. I need to save that for I want to stalk this until I see my freaking birthday. Am I streaming in 5 days? I got a gigantic seed. Let's go. I hope you get a mount from it. And it seems like their drop rates are non-existent, but I hope. What's 5 days? What? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday? No, I'm not streaming on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'll be streaming on Sunday though. I'll be streaming in 7 days. I'm not gonna be streaming on Friday though, no. Ow. Comfy chamomile. Caramel, Fuzzy Licorice, we don't care about that. Dreamer's Daisy, don't care about that. They're all wrong. This is a tragedy. You know that you can resub, but then you can like save your sub notification for the next time like the streamer goes live. Yeah, like if you want to keep the same resub date. Ability is actually the 10th, where resub is the 24th. Wait, what? Okay, that's really weird. I don't know why you have different resub and billing dates. That I don't know. Because I upgraded from tier 1 to tier 3. Oh, okay. I'm gonna pretend like that makes sense. It kind of makes sense, actually. So, yeah. Nice. Well. Thank you. I'm sorry, but well-playing streaming crests are capped at 90. Yeah, that's what I'm currently trying to work on now. I want to get these up to 60. I think I need. What's that noise? Oh, maybe just a cat eating. Ooh, Chief Steam Talent. I need to use my my items. I've been slacking with this. I need to unlock more colors. And then this Zora Somnal as well. Woohoo! Yeah. What's that noise? Such a weird. I have no idea what that noise is. What is that noise? Okay, that was weird. I think the cap doesn't work. I have 127. Wait, there's no cap? That's weird. I don't know then. Okay, let's do a new round. Singing Weedling. No. I need Scurfy. Ah, Flourishing Scurfy! That's mine! It's literally down here where I am. Give me. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. Oh my god, it's a green one. I dream of seeds. Let's go! Okay, that's done. Whew. Thank goodness. Now we just have to do everything else on this one. Which was what? Finish the storyline and all of those things. And I can't remember now. I can't remember what it was called. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was a loud boop. We're timing at 21 on Tuesday, right? Right? No, probably not. I'm pretty happy with the key I have. That boop, I didn't even see that boop. Who booped? Nils booped. Oh my god. That scared me. I can't remember what the I can't remember what the quest is called. What's the quest for the kingdom antlers? I can't remember. Did you see my dream? What, do you want a 21 in your dream on your demon hunter? Not your dream hack. Dream on, that's the one, thank you. Or is it that the one? Wait. But show all results. Dream on. Just that, it's treasures and then defenders. Okay, I'm halfway. We're soon there. We'll soon get that. The antlers are really, really cool looking. Really, really good looking. I want those. They're cool. I don't want to be that guy, but the demon hunter doesn't damage. I I would also go with it, to be honest. I don't think you should be ashamed. Like, just play whatever you want. I'm not gonna judge you for going on the Demon Hunter. Blizzard put the antler reward back to the seed achievement only. You don't need the whole thing anymore. What? No. What? No, I don't have it. What they did was that they moved it to... I remember they did something. I remember they did something. And then they reverted it, but it was still to Dream On, wasn't it? But they moved it to another quest that you couldn't like, that was capped, like time capped. Eller? Where are my antlers otherwise? So I'm like, where are my antlers? Tell me now. Okay, this isn't going good. This is good. I finished a set. I finished the quest reward set. Or what? Do I just reload? Or do you have the antlers, Proxy? Oh, I got the plate helmet. This one's cool. I'm sending this to my warrior. Well, it's I don't know. The leather one is a lot better. I changed it back to I Dream of Seeds. Okay, so do you... I don't have the achievement yet, no. Oh, you don't have the achievement yet. Oh, okay. Well, I did not receive the antlers, unfortunately. I don't even remember what it was called. What was it called? I think that was the achievement I just got. Yeah, I Dream of Seeds. Forest Lords. Just det. Oh, they're so cool. But no. No forest lord antlers. So if they reverted it, then they haven't updated it. If it's supposed to be like that. Forest lords antlers. Wow. Have a look. Marsupilami! That was my childhood. They're so cute. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. No, but I read something. Oh, no, Broxy. It's Treasures of the Emerald Dream achievement rewards the Forest Lord Antlers. Treasures of the Emerald Dream. So you don't have to do the quest one, but you have to do this one. Apparently. So Aviana and the Goldrin treasure are the ones that I have left anyway. Hello, Marsupilami. Welcome to the chat. I hope you're doing well. I have that one and no antlers. No, wait. I do have the antlers one. Broxy, you suck. Hey. Okay, wait. I also have the antlers. Whoa, I just got completely debated by Broxy. I can't believe this. Can you believe this guy? I did not get notified of this. Val, I'm planting a purple seed. Can I borrow 500 doodle? Yes, you can. But first... Did you have one? Oh, you do have one. Okay, fine. We'll do that then. Then I'm gonna go get this. And then I'm gonna go eat dinner. I'm so hungry. Oh my god, Broxy, you're too funny. I can't believe you. I can't believe you're sitting here debating. You're like, I've read this on Twitter. You had it all along. Did you get it? Is this your seed? You're doing all the treasures? I only have 2 treasures left. So, yeah. What am I having? Leftover Indian food. Does anyone else want to contribute here? We'll chill. We'll chill. Maybe someone else. Maybe some other like random person. Oh, see, someone else contributed. I'll make sure it's filled up if it doesn't get filled up. Yes, it's tikka masala. It is. That would be me. Oh, it's Asmik. Oh, I thought it was. Oh, it's just us here. I thought maybe there was like, hey, a bad sniper. No, wait. No, never mind. I just realized that's. Wait, that's Gandalf, right? Oh. Have the saber mount. I don't. Yeah, but it's still you know. Here we go. You just want things. Like I just got transformed from the other ones. Okay, so now I'm gonna go get the Goldrin treasure. Dream on. The sci-fi bookstore was expensive this time. I got. Oh, I saw your loot picture. Thank you for supporting your small local stores, though. Uh oh. Wait, where's the entrance? Oh, there's a glyph. Ooh. But where's the entrance? Here? I'm stuck in a tree. Oh, hi, Aspect. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. Okay, there's a mark of what? No, that's Ursol. That's wrong. We don't want that. Oh. Oh, it wasn't a very big cave. It was a very small cave. Wait, did you already find the mark? That's wrong. That's Ursol. We need to find another mark. Look for shinies. But it has to be up here somewhere. They wouldn't put it down there, would they? I have a feeling it must be up here somewhere. It's not going to be down there. They would put it down there, maybe. Yeah, maybe you're right. Damn. A lot of it in different islands. What? I thought the previous two were like super fast. They're like really close by. Okay, I'm gonna have a look around the perimeter. I'll yell if I see one. Oh my god! Gandalf got reins of the rekindled dream stag from the seed. Congratulations! Gandalf has had such good luck with the mounts, I swear. Such good luck. Congratulations. Time for the next alt. More seeds. Oh, no, that was Ashmane. Damn, I found a mark of Ashmane. My journey continues. Or our journey. I found a Goldrin mark. You found one as well? Okay. Let's go get him. Moongow, duck you. I don't have a doggy form though. I can only be normally honored by the Great Wolf. Ooh, this is a claw. Hey, this one looks awesome. What the heck? That is super, super cool. Now I want two of these instead of a staff. That was really good looking. Time to get the shaman so you can raid. Are you gonna raid on your shaman? Okay, let's see. Aviana is all the way up over there. Okay. Let's go. Past this super big tree. I'll be able to kill stuff with 360 item level characters, surely. You'll be fine. Oh, I completely ignored my loot over there. Oh well, we'll go back later. I need to get to this tree. Not that tree? Maybe that tree? That tree. Ow. Ow, ow. Your Drake senses a nearby dragon glyph. Oh. Wait. 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 Okay, there's the Aviana statue. Let's go find some glyphs. Which aren't gonna be here, are they? It'll be somewhere nearby, though. Oh, nice. Found one right away. Wait. This was not where I was supposed to go. It was here. Ugh, I can't go flight form. Get the special dialogue. Treasures of the Emerald Dream! And a... that one was not as cool. That step was not as cool. Yes! I have the Forest Lord's antlers now. Nice! Nice, 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 nice. These are so cool. Big antlers for small Val. Oh, what do I want to wear? I'm like, this set is so cool. But I can wear the antlers as well for a little while and then look even cooler. Oh my god. How cool do I look? Whoa, what's with this Horde and Alliance stuff? Come on, you guys. I like these. I like these. I like these antlers. It's a super nice set. And the antlers are also nice. Woohoo! I achieved something. We did something. Okay, there's a lot of for the Horde there. I think we get your point, Alex. You're good. You're good. Broxy's back. My Big Mac arrived. Time to eat and pass out. Enjoy. Enjoy your Big Mac. I'm sure it'll be super yummy. I'm looking forward to eating my food as well. It's gonna be yum yum. Yum yum. Well, we have been sat here for quite the time. Bro, they put the fires upside down in the bag. Oh, the fries. I was like, you have fire in your bag? What? There's fire? It's like, what fire? Oh, okay, that fire. Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry they did that to your fire. It is very rude. Oh, have Roxy. Look at these horns, man. Oh, winning. Winning. Ugh. Well, I'm sorry your fries is all over the bag, but it's still perfectly edible. You're all good. Broxy, Legend of Pandaria. Broxy, do you know I have a, you know, my character is called Mist, Legend of Pandaria. I'm still waiting for the of Pandaria title so I can be Mist of Pandaria. So sad. So sad. It looks silly on a Fendar. Maybe a little bit. But you're totally rocking it anyway. Oh, I'm so in love with my druid right now. It's just so much fun to be playing something that like has a theme. The thing is, like, I know I've talked about this before on stream, but like the fact that I even mained a warrior for so long is like, it's not like I regret it, but it's such a weird choice considering how much I love like class fantasy and magic and all that stuff. And I picked probably like the most boring, like ununique class to play. It's like warriors aren't very like stick out-ish as a class, you know? It's like give us plate gear with a sword, we bash people's heads in. Meanwhile, like warlocks have all their like skulls and undead things, and druids are like nature, and mages have like fire, frost, and arcane stuff. Paladins are like a cooler version of warrior because they have all the light stuff. Or like DKs are the cooler version because they're like blood themed or undead themed or frost themed. I love a bunch of plate monk, don't get me wrong. Some of the plate monk is really, really nice. But it's also like, I also like a lot of DK and paladin plate monk, which is why I tend to get like the lookalike colors and I transmog a lot of like raid lookalike sets for DKs and paladins. It's just like there's just so much class fantasy around that you can do with like so many other classes. For warrior, it's like it's just like warrior is probably like there is stuff. There is stuff. I'm not saying there isn't stuff, but it's just like the most least fantasy and most like realistic. It's like Vikings, you know, like that's cool, but it's kind of, you know, it's not like magic. They go Herbert Derpy carry big stick and big stiff go boink boink boink. Hi Lise, what's up? But yeah, I mean there's a bunch of late manga that I like. I'm not saying it's all bad. Are these birds following me? Probably not, but I felt like they just like appeared. Where did they Huh, that's weird. So playing an unkillable God of War is apparently not class fantasy. Well, not like a it's, you know, fantasy enough for me. I like high magic, like high fantasy a lot. So that's why you never stuck with the archer class. And what you mean hunter? Like I don't, yeah, hunters, I don't know. I gave hunter a fair chance in Warlords of Draenor. It was quite fun. It just sucked because lone wolf on marksman was the best by far, and all I wanted to do with hunter was have a pet. What about rogues? Yeah, rogues are kind of cool. They're a little bit on the basic side as well when it comes to high fantasy, but they're like, I don't know, they've got like their mystery stuff and they got like pirates, but like rogues aren't anything special for me either in that sense. No, when it comes to like magic things. The dream chaser, I can't believe it. No, but I've always thought that about warriors, but I've still enjoyed playing it. But I like magic. I like warlock transmog. I like mage, like priest stuff. It's the antler. It's the antlers. The antlers are evil. The antlers are 100% evil. It's like one antler to rule them all, you know? You have magic arrows. Yeah, but it's still not fantasy enough for me. Okay, there's a little pod here. I'm gonna plant this. How about that? A lot of things are gonna attack me. I'll accept priests and scenes level those. Oh, I like all classes. That's a problem of its own, yeah. And it's not like I don't like a class. I just now I'm just purely talking in terms of high fantasy, like magic vibes. That's what I'm saying. The Sunglasses eyeliner on the top of the meter. And that's how it should be. That is definitely how it should be. We're last plus super. Oh my god, super bloom! Oh my god, I'm never gonna make it. I completely forgot about the super bloom. Can you believe this? It's the freaking super bloom. Oh my god, that boss dies so fast. And I'm so slow. Stick it in for the crash landing. Oh, it just started. Okay. Oof. Not good with the rewards though. Yikes. But that guy anyway. Why the F does enhancement shaman feel like LA shaman with more steps? Wait, well, I don't. I haven't played shaman that much lately. I've dabbled in some elemental. I haven't played enhancement shaman pretty much never. Not properly anyway, so I don't know. I do not know. I got a gigantic dream seed! Let's go. It's mount time. It's mount time. Oh no, someone just planted this one already. Hello. I can plant an epic. I plant an epic. Let me plant an epic. I got an epic. Oh, no one else was planting. Nice. Oh, that was a fast. That was fast. All right, there you guys know there's an epic here. Morgus Slothful is up. So I want to go kill the rare. Anyone want to go kill the rare? Wait, where did he go? There. What is this trumpet music? Wait, how do we get to the cave? What? There must be a cave somewhere. Where? Wait, I have no idea how to access this. Oh, nice. Okay, I just tagged it. I didn't do any damage. I just tagged. Yay, I plumbed dream seed. It's dead now. Yes, it's very dead. And the ping there was useful for the cave entrance. Very nice. Very nice. Brother stream will never end, I swear. I'll just find some more and more things to do. No. It's definitely ending within the next 5 to 10. Within the next 5 to 10 minutes. I can't help that I just got a giga dream seed. I'm like, oh, hello. Just watch me get the mount. But like, it's definitely bedtime. Bedtime? It's definitely dinner time. I'm at dinner time. After 5 to 10 minutes, I'll comment again. Gladden, if you need to go to bed, that's okay. You can go to bed. I'm really running out of emerald dewdrops, though. I only have 2.5k left. This is not good. I need to work on this. Ooh, organic stitches. Need more. More. Need more. So I gotta learn resto. A little resto shaman. Let's go. It'll be glorious. It'll be absolutely glorious. No time for sleep. Need to get seeds on my 360 hunter. Let's go. Can't believe. What? I did not squish that bug. There we go. We just get a juicy mount. Please. Please, I just want the dream talent. Give me a Please, a little crafter, whatever the heck they're called. Then I can buy then I can buy another one. I can have 2 of the super cute ones. Once again, material. That's okay. Yeah, yeah. The drop chance is really really bad. Oh, okay. All right, that's it. I'm going back to Valdraken now. I'm out. I haven't been getting any crests for the last few ones. That's not what I wanted. I'm out. I'm teleporting to Valdraken. Val mounts, not a good combination. Definitely not. Think about whether to pre-order War Within and which edition. Ooh. Are you now, Lise? What are you thinking, like, pros and cons? What is in the different editions that you really want? Yes, that's a good question. I have to piff up my nether drake. Oh god, it's dark. It's the middle of the night. Claire, it's what is the time? Apparently the same. Okay, I got a barbed tail. Okay, that's kind of cool. The barbed tail is cool. And then I don't care about body armor. I don't have that. Don't have. What does it say new when I don't have? The jaw. No, not the jaw. I got a chin spike. Hey, I got a little spike. There was nothing new there. Really don't care about the new things on you. Sorry, dudes. Yeah, that's fine. We'll leave it like that. And then the barber shop. The Rogue Edition has a nice mount. The Epic has the beta and early access. Yeah, I know. They put the early access in there. Ah, no. Whoa. Whoa, big legs. I don't really mind the... I don't really care about the beta access, but the early days... I'm gonna be, like, forced to have to get. But I don't like... I don't like that they put that there. But yeah. Okay, Umbral Claws. Did I get a new key? No, I didn't work on the new kitty yet. Moonkin, the flight form. Oh, yes. Exactly. I have this one now. But I like this one. This is like... This is normal form and this is goth flight form. This is the one you can get as a mount, Yin. This is the mythic frack mount. And these are all the other ones I don't have. This is the only one I'm missing from the new ones then. I like these horns better though. I like the goth owl. You need the mount to get the bird as a hunter pet as well. Oh, can you get it as a hunter pet once you get the mount? I had a friend who actually opened a ticket and asked them why he doesn't have beta when he's pushing plus 25 keys. I mean, I guess that's legit. You think... I just think they don't have a way of checking. I don't think there's a system that's like, yeah, let's give beta to everyone that's pushing like big keys. So they would have to be like manual work. But it makes sense that people that are doing like top end game content actually be able to beta try things for sure. Dream talent. I'm gonna jump off and make some food as well. Thanks for the games. Have a good one. Have a good one, Proxy. I will see you on Tuesday, maybe. Take care. You have the new fish? No, I don't have the new fish. Apparently, you have to do fishing in the new raid or something. I think Proxy said. friend who got the Shaolins beta, so the Dragonfly beta. Wait, really? That's actually a little bit funny. A little bit funny. What? You just make this weapon? It's beautiful. I should do that as well. Oh, I see how much I can upgrade my pants. My pants need upgrading. Oh, well, Draken is so laggy. Oh my god. The Vathiel, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Item upgrade. Oh, why are we vibrating? Okay, Dreambound. No, not Dreambound breeches. Yo, Dreambound breeches. Wait, how many pants do I have? Wait, these are the pants I can upgrade and turn into tier. It's just... Yes, these are the ones I bought. I need 60. I need 60. Okay, I can upgrade to 7 out of 8 for now. That's pretty good. That's a lot of stats. That's a lot of extra stats. Is there any plan to try beta on stream if you get Epic Edition? That's a good question, actually. I don't know. I haven't thought about it. I don't know. I've never been a beta player before. I'm not sure if I would want to be. Okay. Now I have to go turn these pants into tier, but I have to upgrade them one more time. I need a few more crests. I need... Wait. 14 more? I need 15 more crests. No, I need 9 more crests. I already have 6. Okay, this is gonna be Tuesday. Upgrade them. Get some nice, better freaking pants than these ones with a really low item level. That'll be good. That'll be nice. At top of 21, we'll see how everyone's vibing on Tuesday. How about that? I wasn't vibing very well. I just get frustrated. I just get frustrated with myself, and then I get more and more annoyed every game we do. Not outwards, not at anyone else. Just I wanna do more. Beta equals a waste of time. I don't know, like it's usually why I don't like playing the beta, because I'm always like, I don't want to do anything in advance because I'm gonna have the whole expansion to explore and do things anyway. That's my like been my stance to why I don't want to do beta. I'm like, I'd rather just enjoy things on launch. So yeah, I probably won't play or stream the beta, to be honest. Wait for launch day. Are you working on Tuesday? We're getting early stream. No, I am working. I am working. Every day I'm working. We'll see what time I get off. Oh. But she's what? Yeah, I am. This is the We Swapped Screens stream. Whatever part of the stream, I am saying good night to all of you, and thank you so much for hanging out today. I will be back on Tuesday. So yeah, if you're new here and you enjoyed the stream and you want to hang out again, don't forget to follow. And you will be notified next time the channel goes live. And welcome new Discord friends. Captain Kahoot, thank you for the follow. Just have fun and the DPS will come. I know. Maybe I should turn off the meter, but then I'll get really sad when I turn it back on again. Like, of course, I'm not gonna lie. I do get frustrated a little bit. I try not to be, but of course I want to do more damage. Like, who doesn't want to do more damage? But I also know that I don't play the game enough. And there's like stuff. But I'm not gonna lie and say that I'm not. That green light actually looks really good. Whoever picked it. Yeah, it was supposed to be like Emerald Dream. I think Gandalf did this time. But I also looked at the logs that Aspect took when we were doing those runs last week. And I had like 80% parses for my item level for those dungeons. So I was like, okay, maybe I'm not at least absolute dog shit. But of course I want to do more. Good night, Val. Have an awesome rest of the night. Thanks for the nice to lurky. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for your support. I appreciate that a lot. But yeah. My old GM made us turn off details on some bosses because everyone was playing for DPS and we were constantly wiping. Oh, we've had that as well. We've had that in Dissolution. Oh, that was so funny. Okay, so in Mists of Pandaria, I even remember this really clearly once. This was before Dissolution, but it's happened in Dissolution as well. But in Mists of Pandaria, we were doing the Mogushan Vaults raid. We were on Elegon. And people were doing exactly that. Like, people were dying because they were looking at the DPS meter. Because, you know, like, the floor disappears during, like, some of the phases. And so people were, like, not running away and then falling down when the floor disappears and dying. And usually it was, like, looking at the DPS meter or whatever. Because a few people were, like, racing for deeps. And so then our raid leader at the time was like, finally was like, okay, guys, like, no more looking at your details or your SCADA or whatever. Like, turn your DPS meters off. Let's just kill this, please. Because it was heroic and we were so close to killing it. Like, we were so close. But it was just like silly mistakes. People weren't like, you know, the floor is about to disappear in 5 seconds. Like, move away. And then so everyone turned off their details, and then our raid leader died because he fell to the floor. And we were just like, dude, like, what happened? And he was like, yeah, I was looking at the DPS meter, so I died. And we're like, are you freaking kidding me, dude? Oh. So, I mean, yeah, it was really funny. It was really funny because he was getting so annoyed at us. And it was just like, guys, freaking turn it off. But at least he admitted it. He was like, shit. He was like, I'm really sorry, guys. I was looking at the DPS meter. Everyone just thought it was really funny. And everyone took it as a good sport. And then I think the go after that, we killed it. But yeah, so I definitely know looking at the DPS meter ain't great. There's so much other stuff you should be looking at anyway. Like what to interrupt. Or your cooldowns or just whatever. What a baseball moment. It was quite fun though. Phoenix, good to see you. As always, I hope you're well. Hello, Jail. I hope you're good. Is that J-Law? Did you switch your name? Or am I just making things up? Maybe not. But anyways, right. It is time for me to go eat dinner. Oh, what horror stories am I hearing? It was just fun. It was just fun things, really. All the time I'm commenting about DPS, I'm just playing. Actually, I don't care what DPS people are doing. As long as I have fun, I'm happy. Gladden, every time you tell me that I have to do more DPS, I'm like sweating on the inside and then I die because I panic. So the pressure is on. All right. Anyway, Oh, yeah, your messages are coming through. I can see your messages. You don't have to go more than once. That's weird. Oh well, we'll get back to that. Anyways. But I appreciate you saying that. But like, yeah, of course I want to get good. I don't think there's anyone that does like I don't think there's anyone that wants to be in the bottom of the DPS meter. But anyways, we will be back Tuesday. We'll do more keys. Might not send that 21, like chill. But we'll do more keys. If you aren't top, be bottom. Just like own it. That's probably not what you meant, Phoenix. But okay. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Who do we want to raid? Where do you guys want to go? We have so many awesome, amazing people. Minecraft? Why are you playing Minecraft, girl? Okay, no, it doesn't matter. On the bottom. Just gonna be there. It's like I was born in the darkness. It molded me. Let's see. How about we just scroll through World of Warcraft? Maybe we find someone new today. It was a long time since we did that. Why'd you get nervous? We're not in the MDI finals. Who cares? I mean, yeah, I know, but like, I don't, you know, whatever. I don't know. We can see you. Effie! Hi! How are you? How's it going? Oh my goodness, so good to see you again. Where have you been? I hope you've been good. I hope you've been good. Out of the Scandinavian countries, which do you dislike the most? Wait, hi Jonas. Who says I dislike any of the other Scandinavian countries? Well, I haven't been to Norway. I've only been to Denmark and Finland, and only very briefly both. I've spent maybe 2 hours in Norway at an airport once. But I really want to go to Norway. I really want to see the fjords and stuff. I don't think I dislike any of them. But Finland is probably the coldest. So I'm least likely to go there. So I don't know. They're I don't necessarily dislike any of those countries, to be honest. Girlfriend is Finnish. It's an amazing country. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. I'm just like a really cold person, so I'm always cold. Like I'm cold right now. I don't even know why I put my sleeves up. I actually have goosebumps. You can't see it on stream, but I have goosebumps. Have you visited Snuppy's channel? Rank 1 feral PvP player. Oh my god. What? You know, I really wish I could find feral streams for PvE and not PvP though. I would love to be able to watch like a really good feral druid do keys. I really wish. It says half Scottish, so I'm assuming it's English, yeah. PvE wise, yeah, Cyber has done a bunch of feral druid guides. But hasn't played anything recently. Has swapped. At least when I was looking like 2-3 weeks ago. But I have seen some of his old videos on YouTube that were, even though they were in Shadowlands, it was a little bit helpful for me to get into the mindset of like how to think with certain abilities that are still the same. But yeah, it was still Shadowlands videos, so. But yeah. Okay, guys, I'm leaving. I will be back on Tuesday. See you for the white riding camel drops. And okay, let's you know, okay, let's From one feral druid to another. Let's go then. Have a wonderful rest of whatever time zone you're in. And I will see you guys on Tuesday. And until then, I'll catch you on Discord. I guess. Yeah, as always. Thank you guys so much. And nice meeting all the new peeps as well. I hope to see you on Tuesday. Take care. Bye-bye.